Y'all see how stream y'all do me? So ridiculous. I'm so sorry. Anyway, I don't know if y'all heard the Charlo's part, but he said basically tell Eddie Hearn to send the contract that he's interested in a fight with Boots. I thought it was interesting though when he said he don't know why everybody calling him out and all this other kind of stuff. Cause sir, you called out several people. Um, you know, over what was that, a couple months ago, I believe. Where's this damn picture? But to act like you surprised, and then when are you getting back in the ring? That's what we want to know. He's been out of the ring now for what, 2 years, if I'm not mistaken. So I would definitely suggest that he take the tune up. Um, in the event that he does want to come back, he's going to need to get a tune up fight, just to get acclimated back to fighting. He said he's not drinking anymore, which is good. He looked pretty healthy. I ain't gonna lie, he looked pretty healthy. He looked pretty lean, like he's in fighting shape. Um, when he, was playing around with his nephews or the people, I guess, where he is. But to say you don't know why everybody calling you out, this is why. Y'all remember this? Y'all remember when he posted this on his IG? So this is why he's calling you out. I believe Boots referred to him as a baby cub, but that's the reason that he's calling you out. So let's not act like we don't know what's going on and why you know you got that type of response. But definitely. Now I know most of you guys. Um, a lot of y'all saw me and my brothers read the room yesterday. Um, and we talked about, we kind of broke down the situation between Layla and Clarissa. Um, Obviously, comments were mixed. I was still getting comments. I'm still getting comments up to today. And, the comments are mixed. Most of the people really learn how to read a room if they watch the video. Um, they understand that Layla laid out the timeline perfectly. And so I understand how people feel, right? Like, I read the comments or whatever, and I get it. Some of y'all think that a lot of people are just hating on Clarissa Shields, and I want to let y'all know that that's not what's going on over here. What I am really trying to do is understand this young woman. I'm really trying to understand why it is that she's fabricated this whole entire story in her mind. Because anybody who watched that 30-minute video that Layla put together and put out will see that it's nothing like what she said it was, right? So the situation as it stands just didn't happen that way. Layla made some comments as she was asked some questions. She answered them. I did not interpret them as, being anything directed towards Carissa. Maybe she interpreted them that way, but I'm pretty sure that Layla Ali, didn't mean it in that particular manner, right? So let's just, for the record, let's just put the facts on the table, right? So Layla Ali is what, 43 years old, okay? Um, she exposed Carissa this week, obviously showing their past interactions. She called her out for switching her up, using the Ali legacy for clout. She did initially support her. She actually showed that. Now, you know, even before she came out with this video, Carissa took it further and came out here with this little fake ass check. Um, you know, from wherever she got it from, right? Saying that Layla Ali is scared, she's backpedaling, whatever the hell the case may be, right? But I want to know who is backing this $50, $15 million. I didn't see any promoter's name. I don't think it's the leader promotion. Where's the, there's no paperwork, when will there be an official offer made? Which Layla said she's going to address all of these things in her part 2 video. I just want to say this. I don't think that Layla Ali has any reason to be jealous of Clarissa Shields. She is the one who embraced her originally and put her kind of on a big stage, giving her the eyes for people to look at her. Um, So I really just don't think that she has any well, she probably do now have animosity towards her, but I don't believe that was her initial relationship with Carissa. I don't believe that at all. And for those of you, that get in the comments and y'all pop y'all shit, I really don't care. But when y'all do, just please make sure y'all do y'all research, right? Like, so even with Layla putting out the video, you can go and watch those full videos for yourself. Y'all do know that, right? Like, this feud goes way back to, like, what is it, 2017, 2018? You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I think that Carissa took things out of proportion. I understand some of y'all are team Carissa, and that is fine. I am not against the young lady. I just have eyes and I can see. Now she is definitely I don't like her. I'm not I don't fancy her, because of some of the things that she says and some of the things that she does, I find to just be very ugly spirited. That's just what it is. We've already expressed some of the things that she said to other women. So, you know, she's just not my cup of tea. But I can also acknowledge at the same time that she is a very talented young woman. She is the best of what's available right now. Let's be honest. Her opposition is not that deep, at the weight class that she's in. The previous weight class, when she was at 168, she had a little bit more opposition, but women's boxing in total, is still growing. It's still maturing into something bigger. Yes, we're getting more women into the sport, but how many women are that size? You know what I'm saying? And it's not to knock her or anything else, but I do think that she is the best of the rest by a lot, having to do with default. The competition just isn't there. Now, is she beating the competition that is there? Absolutely. Absolutely. But here is the brutal truth that some of y'all just don't want to hear, understand. I don't know. Layla Ali has not fought since 2007. That was 18 years ago, y'all. She has retired undefeated. What was she, 23, 24 now? Clarissa is a two-time Olympic gold medalist and currently undisputed, right? She has an active boxing career. Now, she Clarissa has been saying, Layla's legacy is based on being Muhammad Ali's daughter. I find that disrespectful in itself because Layla Ali definitely had skills. Once again, for her era, for her time, boxing back then for women was nowhere near what it is today, and it's still not that great today. Layla and them was boxing when what? You had to get your husband's permission to even go to the damn store or something? Like things like this. Like it's yes, boxing is evolving. Women's boxing is evolving, but it's slowly evolving. As you can see right now, they're still currently in a fight for 3-minute rounds. So, I mean, listen, despite that little $15 million check, I don't know where she got that from, being on the table and the social media wars and the receipts and all this other kind of crap, Layla Ali is a retired goddamn boxer. I do not feel like she needs to come back. I don't feel like she has a damn thing to prove to anybody. She has paved the way in so many ways for women to have success in this game. How about we just show appreciation and respect for that instead of trying to tarnish and diminish what she has done? Because if it was not for women like her that continue to campaign for women, there would be no Clarissa Shields. There would be no Amanda Serrano. There would be no Alicia Bumgarner. Like, let's just pay respect and homage to the ones that came before us without trying to compare ourselves to them in a negative way. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just don't understand that. To me, it's like, that's just so weird to me. That's like me comparing myself to my grandmother. Like, what? Not saying that, Layla's that old, but I'm just saying I don't even look at them in that light. I look at them more or less as like the people who paved the way for me, you know? I don't know. I just felt like, it was worth circling the block again because that she got a lot going on. She's very insecure and immature, and she just really needs to grow up. She needs to get back in tip top shape because that last fight she was not looking in tip top shape. She looked like a little thickums. which is cool, but she didn't look in fighting shape at all. Now I don't know if she's got some distractions going on with her relationship or whatever the case may be, but to get back into top shape, get back down to where the competition is. And yes, you may have to fight these girls one more damn time. You acting like it's 100 and 200 of y'all in a damn weight class. You gonna circle the block with some of these girls. You know what else you gonna do? Retire? Because like I said, there's not a lot of women in her weight class to fight. So I don't know. She needs to get herself together. Maybe try to. I don't know. I don't know. But this is a bad look for her and her brand. Um, the release of those receipts was, oh my god, it was brutal. It was just super ugly. I was watching the Breakfast Club this morning. They said they reached out to her to try and get a response, and she said she was away at training camp or doing something else that she couldn't provide them with a response because, well, let's be honest, y'all, she don't have one. Let's just say what it is. And I know that it took probably a lot for Layla to even get to this point where she responded because this has been going on for years. The twisting of stories, the just oh my god, the twisting of the stories is what just got me. Because sometimes if you say something enough, people will take it as the truth instead of going and doing their own research to find out what's really real and what really happened. So, what's up, Thank Father? What's going on? Yeah, make sure y'all smash the like buttons as y'all come into the building. Yeah, Marquis, the crabs in the barrel mentality really got to stop. We should be, just looking up to our legends, not trying to fight them. And what do you, how much, okay, so say Layla Ali come out of retirement and y'all get in the ring and y'all fight, right? And say you beat him, right? How much credit do you really think people are going to give you for that? You beat a 43-year-old, 18-year retirement woman. How much credit are you really looking to get for that particular fight? You know, it was just some things, some little extra pieces I had to put on the table about that because I want better for her. She is a very successful young woman. I have a school age daughter. Who wouldn't want their child to look up to some, successful maybe woman that you see on TV or, something like that. But when you out here just saying some of the malicious things that you say, giving backhanded compliments, throwing rocks and hiding your hands, you're not really stepping into the light that you should be in right now. You're taking this all as competition instead of as uplifting one another because first of all, we have other fights going on, Clarissa. Yes, you were the first person to say something about 3-minute rounds, but your ass still ain't fought one yet. Why don't you worry about shit like that? I know Amanda Serrano has. Sharia Metcalf is about to tonight. Alicia Baumgartner will be on the 14th. So, worry about your brand and building it on a more positive note because not a lot of people have positive things to say about her. I don't know, guys. It's just whatever. But moving right along because I'm done with her and her fraudulentness. Okay, we talked about Bill's new hit list. We talked about we talked about Charlo's response. I knew what it was I wanted to talk to y'all about. This Here he go, right here. I'm so sorry. The video of him still ain't load up, y'all. But if y'all remember, y'all remember. Do y'all remember when he said he was gonna do away with pay-per-views altogether after that last fight? Y'all remember that? Now look at him. He's putting this fight now. Here I am thinking this whole card is gonna be, free. But no, honey. Turkey Al-Sheikh has decided he will be charging us. In addition to what we already paid for the zone, because y'all know I got an issue with that. He is also putting the David Benavidez and Yard on pay per view. Obviously, he is receiving a lot of backlash after telling fans, what was it, 3 months ago, that he was going to be doing away with the pay per view model because the pay per view model was dead because of piracy. Um, and charging constantly for boxing matches. He said that would bring more people back into the sport. This is not the first time that he got caught charging us after he said that he wouldn't. So, with that being said, him backtracking on this. Oh, and obviously, y'all already know, I told y'all last week about the California Athletic State Commission. Now they are 6-0. They're just waiting for it to go back, I guess, to Congress. Um, I believe that's December, if I'm not mistaken. I will definitely, I'm watching this. So I will post it on my community page when they have that day. I know before they had it where you could log on to the link, and that's how they got so much backlash before and decided to shelf it and push it for a later date. I told y'all this that they were going to do this because that's what politicians do. When they see they get a lot of public outrage, they like to wait till things die down, then make their moves in the middle of the night like a burglar. You know what I'm saying? So um, obviously, the CASC unanimous vote 6-0 in support of the Ali Revival Act. So they're making slow strides. Um, I in my Ali Luke Echo video, I showed the connection with Dana White and his friendship with Donald Trump. And obviously, we do know that he has infested the White House. So, with that being said, I'm sure that they are lobbying to get this thing passed, but we're gonna see. We're definitely gonna see. I will keep y'all all up to date on this, man. Keep y'all abreast on what's happening, especially with that. But I do. I want to know what y'all think. What do y'all think, first of all, about this KO bonus that these two both agreed to? I don't know if it's for the whole card. I have to double check that out. I just know, obviously, Tank and Jake are really big names, so those were the headline names. But I didn't read the whole entire article, so I'm gonna go back and see if they are going to have this for the whole car. I can't imagine they wouldn't though. It's like whatever. But they have now shaked on a handshake, whatever bonus, a KO bonus, whether it's TKO or regular KO that has been enacted. The Turkey Al and his lies about pay-per-view, we already know that. Usyk denying the fight with Ntume, and then obviously Charlo's response to Jerome Boots Ennis. Now he also did say that he would fight Virgil Ortiz or the winner of that fight between him and Erickson Lubin. I don't think that Erickson Lubin is gonna be the walk in the park that a lot of people may think he is going to be. But that is definitely a fight that I'm interested in seeing because Ruben can fight. Well, before he got knocked out, I had high hopes of him. And no, I'm not gonna say that because shit happens. But I really do think Ruben can scrap. So we're gonna definitely see what's up during this fight. And then as we know, we have Jojo Diaz and Kid Austin on the undercard, and some other fights taking place on that undercard as well. And if somebody can enlighten me, now I said this before that this fight was not gonna happen, but people keep on telling me I'm hating. Do we know what's going on with this particular fight? Because I'm hearing that Tio might be going to fight Pacquiao. I told y'all before that I saw him post this on his IG and then he deleted it. So is this fight actually happening, or is Tio going back into the witness protection program? I want to know what y'all think. Me either, Richard. I don't think of him that highly either. I said that before. I said that he has been in a Golden Boy Witness Protection Program for quite some time now. But unfortunately, Oscar has to do that because he doesn't really have any big stars anymore. He just took two L's back to back, so he has to kind of protect Virgil. Virgil is his last big, I guess, star. They're still developing Kid Austin. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out what his motive is. You know what I'm saying? Um, for any of the stuff that he got going on. To be honest with you, I don't know if he's trolling. Because I know Manny does have a fight. He didn't announce a an opponent. And I know I was thinking it's probably gonna maybe be Rolly because they're over there with they're both over there with the PBC. So, who's to say? What's going on, Thomas?
Oh shoot, just listening to you cook. Had to
What's
go
up?
back, rewatch the read the room show
Oh,
you guys did.
yeah.
That was a great show.
thank you, man. Yeah, it was crazy, man. I couldn't believe the amount of receipts that Layla took her time to produce. You could obviously tell that she was fed up because you don't just come up with that overnight. She went through them videos and she went to put her timeline together. So kudos to her. I just really wish that now that Clarissa would stop poking the bear. I think she would do a lot better, and her image would go a lot further if she just was a little bit nicer and not so nasty all the time. You know what I
Well,
mean?
not only nasty, but man, it's like when she even tries to big people up, it's like she tear folk down. Like she can't give nobody no spot, no light, no shine unless it's her
Exactly.
being acknowledged.
Yeah.
And the cold part about it is like you said, like you guys said in the video, at no point did she ever disparage that woman, talk down upon that woman. Like big, she didn't even do no such a thing. And then she only responded after hearing her talk about her, which she even said, I don't have a problem with all of that. You're supposed to feel that way. But like Ashley was saying today, man, when she said that, she was fresh off of her eighth victory, fresh off of getting knocked down by. Shout out to Hannah Gabriels. I want to still see that fight, but it wasn't like she was. I don't even believe she was at her weight class at that point in time either. So everything she said to me seemed valid. I thought that you know, given the way her words have transpired, the way she kept everything chronologically, it makes her look like she is just envious. Period. Point blank. And unfortunately, and grateful for the push that she did give her. She gave her a huge push. She allowed her in a very sacred time for her and her dad during her dad's waning years, and on top of that, pushed her, and even in spite of her talking, she still pushed and said things glowingly of her. Man, it's just sad that, like you said, it's come to this, and to the point now where she looks so bad that she wants to sue.
She wants to
What?
sue
Yeah, they say she trying to put together a suit against
Thomas. Don't tell me that.
Layla Ali
Don't.
for
Where did
defamation of
where
character.
where did you get that information?
Whoa.
I heard it. Ashley was saying that somebody had got wind that she said that they reached out for her, try to get
Please
her.
don't tell me that's not true. Please don't tell me she's going to Bill and Devin Haney. Well, we're going to hold off on that, Thomas, if you don't mind. I'm going to investigate that because I don't want to be putting things out there that are not true if she's not in
Well, I
pursuit
don't
of
think
that.
it's in order right now, but I think that she's thinking about doing it. I don't think she is going through with it yet.
Yeah, I don't
But
even
I
want to put that in the universe because I really hope that that's not the route that she's taking with this. I really hope that that's not what she's gonna do because that's gonna damage her own brand even more. So I really hope that that's not what she's looking to do. But thank you for letting me know, and I'm gonna look into that a little bit more. That's wild to me. That's super wild to me. But Cam, what's going on?
Yo, what's poppin', sis? What's poppin', man?
What's goody?
Tio and Shakur, man. I don't think this Tio and Shakur fight happening. Flat out.
Me either.
I think they've been capping. Tio, I said if this fight don't happen, it's gonna be because of Teofimo Lopez. And
Absolutely.
Teofimo Lopez is looking like he may be possibly moving a different direction. And this nasty work
Exactly.
out here. 4K, like Shakur, you need to go ahead, plan and try to get you another fight, man, because this man Teofimo Lopez, he always been shaky, man, and he moving shaky currently right now, my sister, for sure.
Absolutely, bro. Enigma, what's up with it? Enigma. Enigma, babe, you got your you on mute or something?
Salute everybody, salute.
Hey, what's
My
up with
fault, I
you?
was
What's
on
going
mute,
on?
Jalen.
Peace,
Common
peace.
sense, salute. David Lynch,
No,
salute.
that's no doubt, no doubt. I want
So,
y'all. I really
shout out
hold
to the
on, y'all.
network.
I'm gonna let you get in here, Enigma, but I want to get back to this, y'all, because we gotta stay with this. We gotta
He just
follow
put
this.
a, hey, sis, he just put a new hit list out?
Yes, yes, he just put a new one out.
What?
That is a
I
new
missed
list.
that one. I missed
That is
that
a
one.
new
Oh,
list.
man,
Wait,
that's
wait.
nasty work.
Who put a hit list out?
Devin, he just put out a new list. You didn't see
Debo
this?
that
Dev.
ain't Devin. That's
Debo
Oh, shit.
Dev.
daggone
Hold up.
Bill
They
Haney.
got,
Well,
they got a
whatever.
new
Bill
Bill
put
shit
put the
that
list.
list
out.
out. Whatever, whatever. Yes, it's out now. But go ahead, Enigma. What's up, baby?
What's going on, everybody? Salute to the chat, salute to the panel, everybody.
Salute,
What's
Absolutely.
going
Hey,
on,
shit,
bro?
Quay. I'm looking at this whole situation with Clarissa Shields and Layla Ali. This shit is kind of crazy. How
Hmm.
Clarissa has been going hard at her over the years, all over a misunderstanding, which is
Hmm.
crazy to me. And as far as Tiafimo and Shakur and Manny, Tio ain't fighting nobody. He's all talk, all bark, no bite. Like Two
Hmm.
Cents said, he trolling.
Hmm. Hmm.
That's all I feel about that shit.
Hmm.
And by the
Hey.
way, Jacqueline, that was a good interview you did
Oh,
with
thank
Shorty.
you. Thank
I
you. Thank
seen
you.
that.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we got another one coming up next week, y'all. So y'all just make sure y'all keep y'all notifications on. We're gonna get them
That's
babies
what's
over
up.
here so we can get to know them. Hey, what's up
I,
with
I
you?
like what you're doing, man. I like what you're
Thank
doing a
What's
whole
going
you.
lot.
Thank you. What's up,
What's going
Paige?
on? What's going on? Salute to everybody on the panel.
Pay the
What's
fool,
up?
my
What's
brother.
up?
What's good,
What's
man?
going on? What's going on, Cam? What's going on, Enigma? Thomas Hill, my dog. What's going on?
The homie
Uh,
paid what it do.
what's going on? Yeah, bro. I think Carissa got she got that Floyd Mayweather. I heard somebody say this. And it started to stand out to me, bro. She got that type that Floyd Mayweather. It's always about me, 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 me. Anybody that
Facts.
you could say that's better than her or some shit like that, no matter if they came way before her time, she still feel like it's always gotta be shit gotta always be about her. Layla
I
Ali haven't
Yep.
agree.
boxed since Layla
Facts.
Ali haven't boxed since 27. I mean 2007, bro. That was her last match. Now this woman is damn near old enough to be Carissa Mama. Why would you? And then you went the way you went about the shit, like you were lying the entire time, bro, trying to make it seem like this lady was jealous of you because you got two gold medals and shit. Man, nobody don't give a fuck about that shit. Why would she care about that shit? And the fucking Olympics wasn't even around when she was even boxing. Like, so that shit didn't make sense off top. Then the
Talking
second
about it.
issue then the second issue was the you jump from one motherfucker that gave you the platform and gave you a space for you to tell your story from where you came from. And actually, I'm from Michigan, so I know Clarissa very very well. And from that perspective, bro, it's like you shitted on this lady for no apparent reason because the weight class that she was talking about, you wasn't even at that weight class then. So it's like man, I don't get that shit, bro. I just think that's just like, bro. She them Bud Crawford, Shakur, all them some backstabbing motherfuckers, bro. They do that. Like that shit is crazy, bro. Like all the motherfuckers do the same shit, bro. They feel like motherfuckers don't give them credit, even when they give them motherfuckers credit. They still feel like it ain't enough.
Uh, hey,
Talk
hey, can
about
I
it,
say something
Paige.
real quick?
Hold on a nigga before you say something. I want to shout out Zacharias with this comment, yo. It's a grown woman fussing with a child. No matter how many people tell her she's great, it won't matter because she doesn't love herself. If that ain't the
Right
F
there.
effing
Absolutely.
truth,
Right
Yep.
if
there.
that ain't the
Facts.
F
Yep.
effing truth, that's comment of the night so far, yo. Shout out to you, Zacharias.
That's
Two cent,
That
but
fact.
go ahead, Enigma, and then we're gonna get two cent in here.
that's
I missed
exactly
the
what I was
rest.
going to say
What up,
because
y'all?
Clarissa made a comment. She made a comment about Layla Ali's looks. She made a comment about her looks and her
Hmm.
being light skinned. I think I think she has an issue with herself, her skin tone,
Facts.
and the way she looks. It's
Facts.
like
She's
homeboy, like he
insecure.
said, man.
She's
Like she's
insecure.
dealing with a lot of she got self hate, a lot of self hate going on with her, and she needs to seek some therapy, somebody to talk to, because she must have been
Bro, she a
called
fucking
ugly a lot
narcissist.
growing up.
Yeah, she must
She
have been
She
called
was.
had to
ugly
be.
growing
Y'all
up,
know
but
that
at this,
girl was called ugly growing up, y'all. Come on now.
But she got a
but
two cent that don't excuse her narcissistic ass behavior though, bro. She got a narcissistic type of
Right.
mentality, bro. A
I'm
Yep.
not
self
saying nothing
fucking
excuses her
entitlement.
behavior. I'm not saying nothing excuses
No,
her
no, no, no.
behavior.
That wasn't direct.
But I want to
It
say,
wasn't directed at you.
we y'all finna say I'm defending Clarissa, but I'm
you
really
always
not.
are. Go ahead. Go ahead.
But we gotta stop acting like Clarissa the only boxer with issues. All these
No,
niggas got issues and need therapy for real. They really
yeah,
She's
you
the
know
do.
what?
only one doing
But
this that she's doing though.
Hold
But
on,
She
let her
the only
finish.
one
Let
Toussaint,
her
you
acting
got
up
more
hold
to
beef
on,
certain.
in
nigga.
boxing.
Hold on, y'all. Let her finish. Go ahead, Toussaint.
Um, and Liz, I'm gonna just say this. First of all, I'm gonna say this. Can somebody tell me why this is the third time that Layla Ali is making a video and don't tell us if she gonna fight Clarissa or not? See, y'all keep saying that Clarissa doing all this stuff for attention. Layla Ali is doing it for attention too. The first time she came out, she was punching on the bag, talking about she gonna make an announcement on if she coming to fight Clarissa Shields, and it was about her cooking show. Then she coming out this time talking about, oh, she made a 30-minute video, and I don't care what y'all say, that shit is fucking petty. And the reason why I think it's petty is because, and I get it, she could clap back, she could do all of that. I'm not saying she wrong. I'm not saying she shouldn't have done it. I'm just saying it's just as petty because I don't think Layla Ali worried about nothing Clarissa Shields is saying. It's nothing Clarissa Shields can say. They already don't like her, so she don't got no credibility. So she's not doing nothing saying stuff about Layla Ali. And then on top of that, you come out with this new YouTube page. You drop a 30-minute video with all these clips you put together. And I was watching that video again today, and I was like, you know what? She probably don't even know Clarissa Shields said half of this shit till somebody put this video together for her. Y'all think Layla Ali been running around here checking for Clarissa Shields, feeling some type of way when Clarissa Shields really say something? She's not. So the only point I'm
I
making
think
is
that,
Clarissa Shields is doing it for attention. She out of line. She shouldn't be trying to fight Layla Ali. That shit is dumb. It makes no sense to try to call out. Talk about pass you the torch. Nobody needs to pass you the torch, Clarissa. Once you won 2 Olympics back to back, you had the torch. You've already defined the era in women's boxing. I don't know why you messing with Layla Ali. That shit is stupid, and it makes you look stupid. However, Layla Ali is also using the situation to get attention too. My issue I'm having is everybody sitting back acting like Layla Ali just so good and so perfect, and she just had to come out and say something. No, Layla Ali been taking shots at Clarissa Shields too. It's in the video. The shots she was taking, she posted them in the video, but people keep overlooking them. And the only point I'm trying to make, and Mr. Greg said it on my panel on Friday, Layla Ali is on 10 too. She's really no different than Clarissa Shields. The difference is she's more polished, she's more mature, she didn't come from Flint, Michigan with no drinking water, and she's prettier.
but Toussaint, this the issue
That says
though.
it all right
Hold
there.
on. No, hold on, Toussaint. Because
So
I
it's in the
can't, I
water.
can't just, I can't let you put her on no damn pedestal, right? So I get what you're saying, right? Like Layla was throwing shots too, but what y'all have to understand is Clarissa started this shit, right? And I don't care if I hit
Facts.
you back harder
Layla
than you hit
started it,
me.
y'all.
No,
Layla
she
started
did
it.
No,
No,
she
No,
not.
didn't.
Clarissa
No,
No,
she
she
started
did
that.
no,
not.
she did not.
She did not
No,
start
she
that shit.
didn't. She
if
did
somebody
not. She
asks me a
showed. She showed.
question about you, hold on, Paige. If somebody asks me a question, I'm gonna answer it honestly. But if I'm not asked a question, I'm not gonna say a damn word about you. But if you run around here constantly saying my goddamn name on some Shakur Stevenson shit, how much do you think I'm gonna take before I just lash back out at you? And now all of a sudden
Facts.
I'm the bad guy. It's like you hit me, you hit me, you hit me, then I punch your ass in the face, and now you want to call the police on me.
But let me
Yep.
tell y'all
Facts.
something,
That's
right?
how that
As
shit
That's
as a
is.
exactly what that shit
let me
is,
tell
man.
y'all something. As a competitor, I've been an elite athlete majority of my life, right? And I'm not saying Clarissa Shields is right, and I'll be like, come on, Clarissa, they wasn't even talking to you, she'd be tripping. However, from a competitor standpoint, and y'all know how crazy she is about feeling like she's being slighted about her boxing. If you say, I mean, it's really, I mean, if it's, she didn't say I'm not coming back to boxing because I don't want to fight. She said I'm not coming back to boxing because there's nobody. Basically, she said I'm not coming back to boxing because there's nobody good enough to fight me right now. And then you say,
Who?
but Clarissa Shields, oh, she's a great fighter. Da, da, da. Now, I'm not saying Clarissa Shields should have responded. It could have been a misunderstanding and she took it the wrong way. However, as a competitor, if I hear that, I'm be like, what? What she mean? So what's she trying to say? I might talk some shit and take some shots. Now, I probably wouldn't go as far as Clarissa
Who?
Shields, but I'd be like, I heard that little slick comment, like, I'll beat your ass in your prime or now type of shit. But Clarissa did take it too far. But all I'm
Who?
telling y'all, I got a friend. I got friends right now I can call. We all hella competitive. And I promise you, they would understand exactly why Clarissa Shields said what she said. Because you said nobody is good enough for me to come back. And then you gave me a compliment. Come on, y'all. Y'all don't see that? Y'all don't
No,
see.
I don't. And I'll tell you
Two
Listen,
why.
cent.
Because if I'm looking
can
Two
I,
at
cent.
you as a, hold on, y'all. If I'm looking at you like a little sister, why the hell would I even be thinking about you as competition? You're not on my
Facts.
level.
exactly.
And it's
Facts.
not meant to be
Everybody's competition
disrespectful.
when you an elite athlete, y'all. What
No,
you
that
talking
not if
about?
you were
But
Oh,
listen,
hold
but you
up.
got but she
Wait a
got her
minute.
number.
hold on,
But
wait
she
a
got her
minute.
number behind
Not
the
if
scenes.
hold on. Not if you're retired for 15 years, bro. You're not even thinking about boxing no more. So when she retired because she was no longer inspired, is what she said, bro. So are you gonna tell me now I'm gonna be looking at these
Right.
little young chicks all of a sudden? Now they're inspiring me. That's like Michael Jordan sitting on the sideline seeing what LeBron do, like, man, I'm about to get my ass back in this game. This little nigga trying
Let
to take
somebody
my
talk
shine.
shit
That
to
is
Michael Jordan and watch how you feel.
insecure, bro. That is that
Hey,
Toussaint, that is the
But
ultimate.
that but two
That is the
cent.
ultimate insecurity, bro. That is the ultimate
it
insecurity.
definitely is.
That's like
Right.
It
that's like
definitely
we
is.
sitting in a circle. We sit in a circle, and somebody says to you, "Oh, Toussaint, you're so pretty," and walks away, and I'll be like, "That bitch ain't say I was pretty. What's her problem? I don't give a fuck. I know what I look like.
Right. Right.
I know what I look like. I don't
Right.
care, bro.
Right.
You only
Facts.
respond
True.
and react to stuff like that when you are insecure and you are emotionally immature. That is the
I
Yeah,
only
see
time you
she
react like
and
that.
and,
I see
and
she
Jay, also
congratulated
she
I'm
wasn't at
not
the
Amanda
saying
same
she's
weight
Serrano.
right.
class
Hold
too.
on,
I'm
y'all.
just
Let her
telling.
finish.
But the thing is, it's not. This is the thing, right? I'm not defending her and saying she's right. I'm just saying she does that with everybody anytime she feels slighted about her boxing.
I know. I
She'll go
know.
back and forth with ESPN because they ain't put her on the men list. This is not
I
just
know. I know that. But
isolated
Is
to
that
don't
don't
you
Layla
say
think?
Ali.
something though,
But
Two Cent?
don't you think that proves that she's insecure? Because look at what happened with the didn't we just have the situation with her 2 weeks ago with the Bud Crawford shit? She got mad at what's this nigga name? The one they brung back. Because he was saying Bud Crawford is now 3 or 4
Matt
times whatever. She was like,
Skellerman.
actually it's me first and then
I,
Bud. I mean
I
she's
think I
delusional,
think
bro.
it's like I wouldn't use insecure. I think it's like I mean, because what is it for her to be
Delusional.
insecure
Narcissistic as
about?
fuck.
You know you're the best. You're the best fighter. She's not insecure about that. I think she wants the attention and the recognition that she feels she deserves for her accomplishments. But it don't work like that. Like, and I don't know what's up with that whole little top rank crew over there, Shakur, Bud, Clarissa, where they
All of
think
them.
you
Yep.
get
All of them.
accomplishments and then all of a sudden everybody about to start Johnson bouncing you. Like, no,
Yep.
that's not how it
Yep.
works. You got to have a good personality. You got to have a this.
Yep.
You got to have a that. You got to have all of these things to be revered how y'all want to be revered. But y'all want to be
Yeah.
assholes and be revered because you got accolades, and it doesn't work like that.
But
Right.
then they
And
changed
then
It's
after
all
people
Bill
that
that's
Haney's
what
changed.
fault.
sets
But see, go
that's
ahead.
what
I'm
set
sorry.
Layla Ali aside from Clarissa Shields. That's what sets Amanda Serrano aside from Clarissa Shields. All those other female boxers carry themselves with class and grace, and
So
they
she don't got
also
to
Right.
carry
warriors.
herself with class. Why she got to carry herself with class and grace?
But
It's
that's why
plenty of
she
male
get the shit
boxers
What
that
that.
you
she
mean?
get.
Hold on. Let me say
She's
this.
in.
It's plenty of male boxers that don't carry themselves with class and grace.
You right, but
Well,
guess
right, and
what?
that's
They
why they
don't
get the
do. They're
backlash.
not doing the shit that Clarissa do. They're not doing the shit that Clarissa doing.
What is Clarissa doing?
Making a
Acting like
fool
a
of
bitter
herself.
Barbie. Acting like a
She's
bitter
making
ass
a fool
Barbie.
of
She
herself.
gives backhanded compliments. She
Yeah,
takes
the backhanded
compliments and
compliments. Wow.
she always gives
Yeah,
backhanded
she do.
compliments. She takes compliments and distorts them into something else. All Amanda Serrano said, all Alicia Baumgartner said was congratulations. That shit was dry. Bitch, how the fuck you supposed to say congratulations in a text so that you can feel like you're important?
She
How?
And in
wanted
all
her to get on
honesty,
her knees.
in
That's
all
what it
honesty,
is.
Clarissa Shields is not the best female boxer. She's great. Don't get me wrong. She did her thing, but she's
Blasphemy.
bigger. If it was that
Blasphemy.
serious, she would go back down and wait and get it on with Alicia Baumgartner.
Y'all
She
think
won't
it's
do
more
that.
easy for a
Or
woman to
or
Not
she
just
would
her.
drop
fight
She
down and
can go
Shadeja
wait?
back
Green.
down there. I
She
don't
would
think she can go
she would
down that
stop
far.
ducking Shadeja Green.
Man, ain't
I don't
nobody
think
Okay,
chill.
I can see this with Deja
Stop.
her.
Green, but
You
No, hold
Baumgartner
on.
gonna
Clarissa
be
Oh,
tough
Shields
to
yeah,
can
get
beat
that's
the
down
that's
to.
brakes
that's
off
a little bit
Sade Green.
ridiculous
Y'all gotta
because I don't
stop
think
it.
she can get that far down to Alicia Baumgartner. And if we keep it 100 and a band, I don't think Shadeja Green could beat her. You know what I'm saying? I'm
No,
just keeping
yeah,
it
I
a
Hell
don't
buck.
no,
either.
she too
I
big
do.
and too fucking slow. Why would you?
I don't
Yeah,
think
she.
she
I
could
don't
beat
think so.
her.
I
Well,
don't
I
think she
think she
got
got
no
a
gas
She
tank
chance.
too
for it.
fucking slow,
I
y'all.
do.
I don't
She's
think
not
she got. Oh,
skillful
you
enough.
think so, Enigma? You think so?
Yep. I
I
She's
don't
not
damn
know.
sure
skillful
do.
enough.
Maybe
They
I'm being a
said
She
little bit
she got a
biased
fighting
because
chance.
they
wait,
said
wait.
Christina
Maybe I'm being
Hammer
a
will beat
little bit
Clarissa
biased
Shields
though,
because she
Jack
get
Queen.
knockouts. They said Savannah
May- may-
Marshall will beat Clarissa Shields because she get knockouts. Just because you get knockouts, that don't mean nothing. Sade
No,
Green is
that
Maybe
not
doesn't mean
skillful
anything.
enough. She's not conditioned enough, and
eh,
she's too
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
slow.
to
yeah. I
answer
agree with
your
that. I
question,
agree with Go
To
ahead.
answer your question, Jab Queen, maybe I'm being a little bit biased because she is from motherfucking Patterson. She from P-Town. She from Jersey. So maybe I'm being a little bit biased. Hey, man, it is what
Listen,
it is.
But this
Enigma,
my
I'm from
thing though with
Jersey. My
that.
father from Patterson, so I know what it is. I'm aware of her family, but I'm telling you right now, I don't think so. For the exact reasons that Tucson just named, I don't think she's skilled enough. She needs to work on her skills, and she definitely need another gas tank because she's gassed by like the fifth goddamn round, and she doesn't seem to be technical enough to beat Clarissa. Don't get me wrong, Clarissa is
I
a
agree
hell
with you.
of
I
a
ain't disagreeing
boxer.
with you.
But her
I ain't
attitude is
disagreeing with
ass,
nothing you
bro.
said.
It's her attitude is ass cheeks. Clap 'em. It's terrible.
And
She's
then
insecure. She's
Yeah.
immature. It's ridiculous, bro. Every time I turn around,
it
she's into it with somebody else. If it stink over there, it stink
yeah,
over there.
yeah.
Damn it, it's
But
you.
but
But
the
let
That's
me
thing
what
say
it
that
this,
is.
you
I
Jab
also
think
Queen. Let
said
me
that's
say
Clarissa
this,
true.
made
Jab
me not
Queen.
like her as a person. She made me not like
Listen,
her as a
She's just
person.
fucking ratchet.
Exactly.
I'm not
Plain
the
and
biggest
Yeah.
fan
simple.
of Clarissa Shields, and
I
I
don't like
always
her
say
as a
if I
person.
knew Clarissa Shields personally, I wouldn't be friends with her. I wouldn't be friends with Clarissa Shields personally. But I
Man, hell no,
will.
Jay.
But
You
But
be
this the
Flavor
thing.
Flaving her ass.
no, I don't like Clarissa Shields
But
like that. I
this
really
the
don't. All I be doing is trying to give
yeah
her
nah.
perspective because she doesn't have
Let
that
it
because
be.
everybody dislike her. So
Nah,
anytime
nah,
anything
Toussaint. You put
happens,
that
she's
cape
in the
on,
wrong,
good.
and I don't
You
think
put
that's
that
fair
cape on.
because
You put that cape on.
a lot of times these people be throwing slick shots and throwing rocks and hiding their hand
Okay,
because
so
they
give
know
me an
she's gonna
example.
respond.
Give me
But
an
she
example,
do
because I
same
hear y'all
shit
say
though
that,
though.
right?
Too.
I've
She
heard
be
you
doing
say
the
that.
same thing.
Hold on, Paige. I've heard you say that. Dang father said that to me the other day. Where is the evidence? Who? Give me
I,
an example of
I
who has
gotta I
thrown
gotta
rocks
go
at this
back.
girl.
I think I did a video, Jab Queen, where I broke
Okay,
down. I think a time when her and Amanda Serrano was beefing,
okay. What's
and
the name of the video? I'm gonna watch it tonight. What's the name of the video?
if I find it, I'm gonna look for it. And I'm gonna put it in the Discord for you.
Did you get that picture I sent to you in the Discord? You're gonna love that.
Oh, I gotta look at it. I gotta check. I gotta
I
check.
gave it to you to use on your show. I found it. I said, oh, she gonna love this shit. But anyway, yeah. When you find
But
it, send it to me because I look at it. I just
But
never saw that. I just never saw that. And from what I understand, all I see is okay. Toussaint, maybe like you
Omega
said,
Red.
all we see is her response. But from what I can tell, even with the Angel Reese thing, and we talked about this before, what the hell made you say that to that girl? She won. You didn't let it go.
They don't know
and then
what a
this my
real
last thing.
she a
athlete
Listen,
is.
competitor,
It
y'all.
should be
Listen,
listen.
me.
she's a
I'm the best
competitor. Like
athlete ever.
you
This
not
my last
people
thing though, bro. And I'm
women.
about
Let
to
me tell
jump
y'all
off.
something. Women that are hella competitive are usually not liked by people. They're not.
But this the
People
thing.
do
But
not like extremely competitive women.
this the thing though. Ish. I mean, 2 cent. This, but she had Layla Ali number behind the scenes. So even if she thought that she took a jab at her, she could have easily hit her up behind the scenes and said what she said,
Why? You
bro.
took a
She
jab at
didn't.
me publicly.
But she
Oh
was
my
never.
god.
But that's where the misunderstanding came in at. She never took a jab at the woman. That's where all that shit started from.
But
It's
but
because she
but guess
thought she
what
was
paid it
talking
for?
about her.
But guess what paid it for? Every time, and again, y'all don't get it misconstrued. I'm not defending Clarissa. I'm
Oh
just
yes, you
pointing out
are.
the shit
You up
Layla
here with that
Ali
cape
did.
on. I see that
Every
cape
time
flapping
the
in the wind too.
situation come up, every time the situation come up, I knock her out. I mean, I could have gave her the sauce. She can't beat me. She can't. You still talking
But
shit?
this
Y'all
was
talking
after the
So
shit.
what, bro?
disrespect.
This is you can't tell me that
I'll
you
grab
you
her
can say
hair.
whatever you want to say to me, and I'm not supposed to say anything just because people think I'm classy. She's basically coming at it from a point like, listen, I'm retired, I moved on, I'm in the second set of my life, but don't get it fucked up.
But
That's
I
all
still
she's
knock her
basically
out.
saying.
No, she
That's
can
all
say
she's
that,
Do
saying.
that.
and that's
But
cool.
this, but
I
two
have no
said this is
problem with
after
it.
the disrespect. This was before the disrespect where she said that she was gonna knock her out. Cause what you talk the interview that you're talking about is you're talking about Sway interview. But she had a Breakfast Club interview to where she was giving Carissa nothing but praises. Then after that, that's when Carissa went online talking about, well, I don't know what she was talking about. Well, she said this and this, but I don't, why she talking about it like that? Like I'm not no competition, and she was never talking about her. Again, the situation didn't even have to go that way because you got her contact information behind the scenes before you made that live. You could have hit her up and asked her, were you describing that as you talking to me, or you just saying in general? Therefore, all the disrespect going forward is not even necessary.
Hold on, Pay. Hold on, you guys. Let me get this super chat. Shout out to Omega Red with the $20 in the super chat. Hey Ty Boo, I was watching football. Oh, it's no problem. Do your thing. Let's get
Oh
to
shit, we about to
$20.
make a little change up in here. Then.
Oh man. Why, yo? Why,
I
yo?
keep
I
telling
get a
y'all
kick
I'm
out
not
of setting.
defending her. I'm just giving
Can,
you
can,
different
can I
perspectives
speak
because
on
everybody
something?
hate her.
Yeah, hold on. We're gonna go to Cam, then we're going to Mr. Greg, then we're going to Bella. What's up, Bella? Welcome to the panel, baby. Go ahead,
Okay,
Cam.
so this my thing. Like the
What's
whole
up, y'all?
situation with Carissa, and we talked about it on the Read the Room show yesterday. Like it's based off of Carissa getting mad off of that Breakfast Club interview, which she got all praises in that interview, and she didn't. When they asked, when they posted the whole little shit about her on Sway, basically saying that Sway was like, "Oh, yo, this is Carissa's response right here, talking about her fighting, Layla, and then Carissa's just on there blabbering, talking about fighting Layla, and then that's when Layla came out with her response saying like, "Yo, oh, now if we were to fight, yeah, this is how it would go, such and such, woo woo." That's how this shit all came about. It didn't come about where Layla just popped out and just started popping shit at Clarissa. It was not that. It was Clarissa popping her shit, and Clarissa kept the shit, and Clarissa been clout chasing Layla Ali off of her name from day one, talking about Muhammad Ali would never move the way that Ali moved. That shit disrespectful as hell for real. Like that's some nasty ass work for real. Like motherfucker, you ain't her daughter, you ain't Muhammad Ali's daughter to even be speaking in that fucking manner. My thing is, Carissa, you a queen of this boxing shit. You ain't wearing your fucking crown properly. You gotta move properly out here. You know what I mean? Like we love you in the fucking ring, but outside of the ring, you be moving nasty work out here. Like it be real nasty to see
Facts.
this shit. And we know you the fucking best in this shit. You don't gotta move the way that you moving like that. You moving fraudulently. Worry about your error. Worry about what you got going on, and focus on your brand. And forget all the bullshit. Leave Layla Ali alone. Layla Ali is not inspired to fight you either. She wasn't inspired to fight the girls at that time before she fucking retired in '07, and she ain't fucking inspired to fight you either. And if that was the case, she would have been fought her by now. And she has not have no
Then why
interest in
why are we
fighting this
still waiting
woman.
on her to announce if she gonna fight her or not? Then Kim?
But
You
two
want to know
cents.
why?
Now two
She's a
cents.
reverse.
I'll tell you though, sis. Two cents. She playing the game with the content, boosting her shit up too. She gonna play the game, but I mean, it just so happened that motherfucker she cooked fucking Clarissa and overlapped all of that whole little clip of Tank and millions of dollars worth of game. That shit overlapped all of that shit. Layla cooked her ass to where that's why we talking about her ass right now.
She
And
got
I
that
Hmm.
think
tilted
too,
crown.
I think too because
Facts. Big
two face
facts.
you asked that before, right? Like why is she doing like Kim said she's playing the game. Maybe she got some shit that she need promoting. Why not do a reverse club chase? Shit, you gonna use me, I'm gonna use you.
So she should be telling Clarissa Shields,
She
"Thank
not that
you."
bright to do that.
Carissa got a whole
Thank
you.
you for
Hold on. Carissa got
Clarissa
a
ain't that bright to do that.
Carissa Ben had a YouTube channel. She want to cook up on Layla. She can go ahead and do so and pull out the receipts and do it. But we waiting for it.
You got 20,000 subscribers off that video you made about Clarissa Shields on a brand new
and
YouTube
how many
channel you made.
do Clarissa
DM
got
Clarissa and
about
tell
her
her
every
thank
day?
you.
And how
Nah, I'm bullshitting. I'm bullshitting. I'm bullshitting.
Hey, she
Hold
bush, but she
on,
kind of
hold on,
she trying.
hold on. Because hold on, y'all. I gotta remove 2 Cent Wrench. I don't know who she is anymore. I gotta remove her damn.
I'm trolling. I'm trolling.
That's not two cents. That's two
That's
scissors.
crazy. That's nasty
So
work.
I
Who the
can't
hell that
troll.
is?
People troll me all day. I'm trolling because y'all mad at
What's the
Clarissa. Y'all
what's
mad
the
at
what's the
Clarissa.
I can't stand it. You know that. We had it without about Clarissa. All I think that's the only thing we disagree about. I can't stand that. If I step right on TikTok. Mr. Greg, what's up?
How y'all doing this evening?
We
I,
good. How
I
you Greg,
uh,
your voice
Mr.
is
Green,
back.
what's good,
Oh,
man? What's good?
Mr. Greg.
yeah, how y'all doing? Listen, if the fight is going to be happening, it's already started, and Carissa's
Mm-hmm.
losing right now.
Yep,
I mean, you
mentally.
put together a whole film of receipts, beautifully done. That's the first round. You don't got pieced up in this round. If there's going to be a fight, if there's going to be a second round, if there's going to be a clap back, I guess if you could say it, Carissa gonna have to do something better than what she's doing right now. But I don't think for 1 minute, after I thought more about it, that Layla has any intention of fighting physically, of fighting Carissa. but she's using Carissa very well. Because I'm thinking, as I said yesterday on Two Cent Show for a quick minute, that the cooking show that was on the
Mm-hmm.
Food Network maybe
Bingo.
is not doing great ratings. So she got time. I mean, you have to take time to put together that film piece that she did and to present it in the way that she did in the timing. She knows how both of them be on 10, to be quite honest. So Layla is just much, much better about it. And she has a much more professional crew to put her stuff out in the way she wants to do it. Carissa's scrambling a little bit, and this is not her. This she can't fight this kind of fight, and it's showing right now. She might get better because Papoose ain't doing nothing for her right now with this. She getting killed on the internet. Not just
He
on the
ain't doing nothing but
boxing channel.
taking her money. That nigga ain't nothing but a high price
Yeah,
hoe.
even on. I mean,
yeah,
this whole narrative, this whole situation is across social media, and nobody other than on the boxing channels are even talking about them fighting. Everybody else that I've seen has been dragging Carissa. Leave her alone. You try and do the same thing that you did to Remy and blah, 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 but nobody's saying address it in the ring. Carissa doesn't understand what she's done. I know she wants to get the shine. I know she's damaged. I know she's immature. I know all of these things. And I actually like Carissa as a boxer. Yes, how she moves is real, real bad because she hasn't learned how to yet. She's out here with the celebrities and the rappers, and they're doing that whole ratchet thing. She's talking about she don't want to lose her behind because she don't want to go down and wait. All that stuff is the stuff that they talk. That's the way they move. If you're gonna be a world class athlete, your mindset has to be better, and you have to learn how to play this game the way boxing is today. Carissa's getting some shine and just getting the name out, but to what end? I don't hear anybody cheering for her in a big way. They understand who she is today, but Layla is still. She has to understand Layla's beloved, just like
Mm-hmm.
her father's was, and you're not beating that the way you went about going after Layla. I don't know what happened to you all back then in the day. I've seen this, I've seen that, but something happened. It ain't gonna be no phone calls now. It ain't gonna be taking you to the side. What's
No.
gonna happen is, I believe, when Layla comes out with part two, I believe she's going to announce something else,
Mm-hmm.
and she's gonna do what Ray did to Hagler back then. This fight would be Fort Knox, but it'll never happen. And Carissa gonna explode, and she gonna be mad for the next couple of years. That's how I'm seeing this played out. Other
Yeah.
than that, it has to be an exhibition fight if it even happens that way. I
Exactly.
think Layla said, "I got her. I'm gonna use her. I'm gonna play her because she be on 10, but she don't know how to play it the way I do." That's what I'm
Yeah.
seeing on this situation. Because
Mr. Greg,
yeah,
speaking of exhibitions, what do you think about the bonus knockout rule being handshook on Tank and Jake?
I think that's funny. He trying to make Tank open up to try to get that bonus money so he can knock Tank out himself. I think he'll try to use his size. That makes it interesting. We want to see if Tank will go a little extra hard on him without and throw away some caution. And that makes it a little more interesting, I guess. But I also think he's trying to make Tank open up a little bit. And
Hmm.
hopefully Tank can do well and even win because you can beat a big man. We've seen it done before, but
He's always been a little man in the ring, so I'm not really concerned with all of that. I just can't wait till this fight is over. If I'm being honest with you, so we can get back to real
well,
boxing.
we're gonna see a lot of these
Yeah,
exhibitions.
amen to that.
We're gonna
Well, I
see a
might
lot
fuck
of this,
around and have a rematch.
Lord
especially
help
if they're
us.
making money. We're gonna
Nah,
see a lot of these
man. F that
exhibitions.
rematch.
Is
You
it
gonna fuck around and see Shakur in an exhibition
Hold on,
next?
y'all. Let Mr. Greg finish so we can go to Bella. Sorry about this,
So I
Bella.
was just saying, by us looking at a lot of these exhibitions, you seeing guys who retire. Like I say, you see um, Andre Ward talking about fight AJ. He said it was also Bill who told him to do that. Um, Tyson and Floyd was talking about fighting. So you're gonna see a lot of that because there's enough money to for them to at least talk about it and see if they can get it done. Money can be good and money can ruin a lot of things. And if
Amen.
this keep on going, this will ruin boxing to some degree because nobody's going to understand what's the difference between
A
a
real
real
fight and a
fight
fake
and an exhibition fight, even if you call
one.
it
Hmm.
that.
Yes,
So
sir.
that's how I see that. But I'll wait, let somebody else get a turn before I start talking because I'm
Yeah, we're
glad to
gonna go
talk
on
to
to the
y'all
next one.
again.
Yeah, I know, right? We're gonna move it around, but I want Bella to get her 2 cents in
Yeah,
before we go
sure.
ahead to.
Go ahead,
I
Bella.
want to know
How
what
you
y'all
doing,
think
by the
about
way, Bella?
Devin's new hit list. But y'all go ahead. Go ahead, Bella.
Jacqueline, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, babe.
All right, salute to the panel. Salute to everyone in their opinions on, these boxing topics. Salute to Jab Queen. But wanted to get in a little bit on this Clarissa Layla conversation. It's not going to be too thick, but you just got to understand how, as women, when you hear a panel of men saying how women need to move with grace and class and dignity in the sport of boxing, people in general need to move with with grace, class. It's just like, this is boxing though. This is a warrior sport. It's a competitive sport. Yeah, they're two women, but she was the best in her time. Clarissa's the best now. Yeah, they're gonna, they throwing jabs at each other now. Now, where it began, it began with the I agree with that. And in the Breakfast Club interview, you have to remember that. Oh, can you still hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we can
you
hear you,
coming
babe.
in
Go
clear. You
ahead.
coming in
Okay,
clear.
you got to remember in the Breakfast Club interview, when Layla was big, quote unquote, bigging up Clarissa Shields, which she kind of was, but she was doing it in a backhanded way. Specifically, when she brought up her being a two-time Olympic gold medalist. And then she says, and it was very strange. She was like, "Yeah, Clarissa, she's a two-time Olympic medalist, but I wouldn't have went that route. I would have, I would want to do more." And Clarissa responded to that also also the comment about there not being a challenge currently at her weight class. Clarissa had like a couple fights, but I think that it's more competitive. But Clarissa, she's doing all this talking to, set up a fight, but also she wants to be looked at as the best. I can't defend Clarissa in the way she goes about things. She's choosing to go about it how she goes about it. But you got to remember too, this is a warrior sport. So it's like, if they're gonna, take jabs at each other, again, Layla took jabs on the Sway interview when she said she would knock Clarissa out. And Layla's well within her right to say that. And it's competitive. And Clarissa also has the right to feel away and continue to throw jabs. They've been throwing jabs at each other. Layla was also on Netflix throwing jabs. So it's like, are we really just looking at it one sided? Like Layla did
Yes.
absolutely nothing. No, I can't do that. But
That's not
I'm
true.
happy. Clarissa also has done a lot for women's boxing. So to say like Clarissa really isn't the GWOAT, or really isn't, Clarissa is, that's her name, the GWOAT, and she has the accolades to back that claim up. With that, her accolades ain't something we really can argue about. She is the most decorated female boxer of all time. It's nothing to argue.
I
So
don't think anybody was arguing that, Bella. I think that
right, yeah, it's not, it's
we're
yeah, and
arguing her
I'm not
attitude.
trying to. Yeah, yeah. If you have an attitude, and that's totally fine. These dudes, they walk around with their nails painted and attitudes all the time. It's cool. Having an
Facts.
attitude is not what I'm talking about. I'm talking more so about people trying to make it seem like Layla did absolutely nothing. Layla was just trying to support. And no, if you throw little slick shots, I can't tell Clarissa how to react. I wouldn't react the way Clarissa reacted, but I can't tell her how to react. It's a warrior sport. She want to say something,
But
and
Bella,
she's
you gotta
saying, "Listen, I'm
understand,
Hold,
doing."
hold
Layla's
on, let her
react.
finish. Let her
No, no,
finish.
no, 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 no,
She
no.
reacting to
So
Carissa,
all I'm
Bella.
gonna say is the reality is, this is a warrior sport. But people go at each other to build fights. They're talking now. She's talking about, she's considering the fight. It'd be 15 million to consider the fight. With Clarissa Shields, 15 million just to consider the fight. So. We don't know. I don't know if the negotiations. I don't know, but she's now you got us talking about a fight between you all. We don't talk. There's not a lot of talk about women's boxing. It's not. So when you got two superstars talking about potentially fighting each other, I understand Layla's age, but there had been talks about this fight about some years ago too, like maybe like 2020. There were also talks about this fight. So yeah, I feel like this is a warrior sport. Uh, Layla's not all the way clean in this. Clarissa came at her and responded, and she's been coming at her, whether it's warranted or not. And yeah, it is what it is. Hopefully we get a fight out of it. I think all we need to worry about really is a fight going to come out of this. Because if it is, that's huge for women's boxing if they do fight.
I have to disagree.
We
I
gotta
don't
wait
think
for
that
Layla
we
to drop part 3 of her video before she
stop
say if she
stop
gonna fight
listen,
Clarissa.
stop hating that she gained 16,000 subscribers in one day and Clarissa can't do that. Stop hating. But
She had
listen,
to
Can I
here's
say
the
use
thing,
something?
right?
Clarissa to do it.
And Clarissa
It
uses
didn't
her all
take
the time and
Clarissa to
still ain't
know.
done it. And still ain't done it. So what's the deal? But here's the thing, Della. I want to say this, right? Y'all sit up here and say that Layla started it. How can you start something when you make it your business to fly out to Colorado to this girl's training camp to interview her to give her a spotlight that nobody else gave her? How can you do that when you give this girl your number? You give her ideas on how to build a brand, how to be a better female boxer. You also said that Clarissa has done a lot for the sport. What has she really done for this sport? I've heard her say
A
championship. She
ton.
wants
Huh?
to Excuse me. Wait a
Wait, huh?
second. Y'all can tell me. Y'all can tell me when I'm finished. I have no problem with that because I really genuinely want to know. So when y'all say those things, right? I've heard her ask for the 3-minute rounds, but I've only seen Amanda Serrano fight them. I only see Alicia Bumgardner get ready to fight them. Sharetta Metcalf forward. I've never seen her fight. When as big as her mouth is, I hear what she talks about, but I really would like to know what she has done because maybe I missed it, and maybe that's because it's drowned out by all of the negative things that she does. Maybe those get highlighted more than the positive things, and for that, please forgive me. But I am really, truly all ears. What has she done?
Let me say this.
No, he
To
hasn't
to
done
respond
anything.
to I want to respond to Bella Face
That's
comment
insane.
about moving with grace and dignity and all this stuff. And that's why when y'all said that, I said that's because she's a woman. Because you got these mailboxes out here drunk, drinking, car wrecks, 1,000 baby mamas.
We
They
talk
not
about
moving
them
with
all the
no,
time.
huh?
We sure
I
do.
talk about them all the time. I talk
But
trash
y'all
about
don't
them. You know
hate
that.
them though, like y'all hate Clarissa.
Some of them I do. Some of them I
Can
do.
I
And I'm
say
not hating
something?
Clarissa. I hate
Can I
her.
say
Some
something,
of them
please?
I do. Go ahead,
Can I say
Enigma.
something?
But wait,
And then we
let
want
me
to
say
rip.
one more thing, Enigma. Let me
Okay,
say one
sorry.
more
Sorry,
thing,
I thought
right?
you was finished. Okay.
When Clarissa Shields, listen, I've been following Clarissa before her first Olympics. Once Clarissa Shields won those 2 back-to-back Olympics, she single-handedly put women's boxing back on the map. She did that. Not Amanda
Absolutely.
Serrano.
Absolutely.
Nobody wasn't worried about Amanda Serrano. Nobody wasn't worried about Alicia Baumgartner. You know why they paying attention to them? Because of Clarissa Shields. To say she hasn't done nothing for women's boxing is I love you, Jab Queen, but that's just absolutely not true. If it wasn't for Clarissa Shields, we
It's
would
ridiculous.
not
Yeah,
be
that's not
talking
true.
about
That's not
women's boxing how we are right now. And this is the thing, right? This is part of the reason why I understand Clarissa's frustration. I don't agree with how she handles it. But if Amanda Serrano had Clarissa Shields' accomplishments, I promise y'all we would not stop hearing about her. The reason why Clarissa Shields got in the media, she started getting on everybody's ass that didn't acknowledge her, is because they constantly tried to put her on the back burner, y'all. I seen it happen. I've been
Yep.
watching her whole
Yep.
career. It wasn't until she started being crazy and being stupid that she really started getting the attention that she's getting. When she was being humble, when she was beating girls. As a matter of fact, they told Clarissa Shields to stop saying in interviews when she was in the Olympics that you like beating people up. They told her to stop saying that. It don't look good and all this other shit. They've been
Two
telling
cents you
Clarissa
cooking.
Shields.
Can I can
They
I can I
Bella,
respond?
I'm gonna remove your wrench in a minute. Don't you support this nonsense coming out
They
TT
no, but
mouth right
listen,
now?
y'all gotta
Can I
because y'all not
respond?
being. I get y'all don't
Wait,
like her, and I
Two
promise
Can
y'all
cents
I?
I
not
don't like
telling
how
you
she handles
nonsense.
it
She's
either.
not.
go
Can,
ahead, Susan.
But
You said
but but all I'm saying is, if Amanda Serrano had Clarissa Shields' accomplishments, she would be getting marketed, all the attention, all the brand deals, face on everything. And the reason why
100%
Clarissa Shields
agreed.
has an issue with the colorism shit is because the reason why she didn't get brand deals and certain endorsements, It's because of that reason. She's too dark. She's not pretty enough. That's why she has such a deep complex. I'm not saying it's okay. I'm not saying she don't need to get therapy, but I'm telling y'all, she's been through shit with these situations, and she doesn't have the emotional maturity and development to handle it correctly.
Bingo.
And
Mm-hmm.
and, and
Bingo.
that's
When I,
why
when I
that's
was
why
like,
I be up here
Mm-hmm.
giving
Yep.
her perspective, not because she's right, but because she has a point.
But you know what, too,
And
Slim?
when
It
because
I,
you got
almost
a
sounds like
cape.
you're giving her excuses, right? Like, so I hear y'all, right? And the Olympic thing, I get it. That is a
Whoa.
really big deal, right? But I feel like you're giving her excuses by saying she's immature or she's young or she's from Flint. The girl is almost 30 years old. You ain't learned how to act by now. You ain't never gonna know how to act.
facts. Can I
You
say
are
something
a
now?
businesswoman. You are a walking brand. Invest in yourself and have somebody teach you how to act since you don't know how to act. Go ahead,
Like,
Enigma.
But hold on,
like,
but we there was no
I
Oh no,
understand.
Bella,
no
let him
rebuttal
go
to
because
the
we got to spread it around. We got to get Rich and I think smoke session, my boy. What's up with it? Go ahead, Enigma. Then we going to you, Rich. Do not be long winded. You see a lot of people on the panel. We're going to keep it
Hey,
around. Go
hey,
ahead, Enigma.
hey, can I
The,
talk? Hey,
Oh,
can
I'm
I
sorry.
talk?
I'm so sorry, Mr. Lynch. I forgot you was even up here. I'm so sorry.
the,
Go ahead, Mr. Lynch, because he didn't speak yet, Enigma. I'm sorry. What's up, Mr. Lynch?
Look, y'all, yeah, I can understand, you know what I mean, on some instances,
Sorry.
the argument about her and colorism or whatever. But you also have to realize it was her. She also made that a point, and one of her attacks at Layla Ali. Layla Ali never made an attack at her mention than her skin complexion. She never made an attack at her saying that she was ugly. She really, in this, pointed out all the facts. As if anything, she really tried to put her on the map and give her the tools she needs to move forward with building her brand, which is something that she took and said that she created on her own and passing it on to other people as if it was her own idea. You know what I mean? And at the same time, then think about it, you gotta go over all the attacks where she just tried to discredit
Oh,
everything that
Mr. Lynch. I'm
Layla
sorry. I'm sorry.
Ali did in the sport.
Mr.
The
Lynch, one
fact
second.
that,
Mr. Lynch, give me one
yeah,
second. I'm sorry. Y'all
all
smash
right,
that like button as y'all come in the building. The viewership is not matching the likes. And also, would somebody like to hop off? Tony Reviews is trying to get on the panel. If not, Tony, come back in like 5 or 10 minutes. This is a hot button topic right now, so I don't know if anybody is going to be willing to get off. Go ahead, Mr. Lynch. I'm sorry.
yeah. And also the fact that she put her on, she gave her a spotlight on her show, she gave her ideas on her brand, she went on and congratulated her when she won. Then all of a sudden, she completely did a 360 on her. It seems as if she's in a situation where as though she needs to have praise heaped on her every time she does something, like she's a damn Donald Trump. I don't understand that. Every time you get in the ring, I gotta call you, say, "Oh, great job, great job, great job!" Like he's a kid who never received any. And I can understand that it deals with her psychologically that she didn't get the respect and the whatever from her family growing up and whatever else she went through. You gotta get help for that. But the fact that she wants the boxers of today to give her all the heap and praise and kiss her ass because she's doing what she did, but yet she's out here trying to shit over everything that not only Layla Ali did, um, damn, I forgot. What's the white girl? I forgot her name. She used to fight in bars, fight everywhere.
You
hmm
talking
Christy
about Christy
Martin.
Martin?
Yeah,
Yep.
Christy Martin, and all of those female boxers back then. She said she to give them disparaging remarks as if they was like bartenders and female bouncers and say all this type of shit. Well,
They
some
all
of
do
them
that
was.
though.
Yeah,
They
so,
don't.
but I won't say they all do that. But at
They
the
don't.
same time, it's just like, and I'm gonna tell you where it come out the playbook from that Bill Haney playbook again, which he is the one that's telling these clowns what to do. Shakur Stevenson talking about Sugar Ray Robinson wearing shit.
That's who I was referring to.
You know what I mean? And then what you got Clarissa going around saying that Layla Ali wasn't shit. They, you know what I mean? You see how they go hand in hand, how they all go here and diss the past. That if it wasn't for them paving that way, they wouldn't be where they at right now.
Okay, Mr.
You
Lynch,
know
we
what I
gotta wrap it
mean?
up, baby. We gotta get some other
It's
people in here. I'm
ridiculous.
sorry.
I'm done. I'm done.
It's
I'm
the
done.
same
Thank you
thing
so much.
Bud do, but
Thank
they
you so
want you to
much.
strap on the
That's
seatbelt
what I
and
was gonna
Johnson
say.
bounce him.
Well, we know that ain't gonna
Yep.
happen. But let's get Rich in here and then we go on to smoke session. What's going on, Rich?
What's up? What's
I
up?
ain't
What's
just
up?
that.
What's up? Hey,
I'm so
now just
sorry, Enigma. Yeah, Rich, and then we going back. Then we going. Well, Enigma, we got to get the other people who haven't spoke yet on the panel first, babe. Go ahead, Rich. Please don't be long winded. There's several people on the panel tonight.
all right, all right, all right. What's up? What's up? What's up? I just agree with Bella Faith and
What's happening, Rick?
what's up, y'all? 2 cents. I just feel like that we like when it comes to women,
They getting
people
emotional too, saying you talking
people
about they beloved Bud. They getting.
hold damn.
What's
I
I'm
up,
just
sorry,
Rich?
Rich. Go ahead.
I just when it come to women shit with women's sports period, people overreact off of stuff too much, and I feel like that's why a lot of women's stuff don't go nowhere. Like when Angel Reese and the white girl, whatever, Caitlin Clark got into it, people was overreacting too much. But y'all don't know that shit bring eyes to the sports. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like this is kind of good for the sport that stuff going on like this. You know what I'm saying? Because it bring eyes to it. So when Layla Ali would never did these numbers or whatever she did if it wasn't for Clarissa Shields. So I don't know who keeps running around screaming out that Layla Ali was like the Clarissa Shields is gaining fame off of Layla Ali. That's no, it's the other way around. Um, and that's why basically I say I agree with what Bella Faith and them was saying.
Okay, thank you, baby. Smoke session. What's up with it?
Layla Ali
Um,
wasn't even that good for real, y'all.
um,
Okay, now I'm gonna put you off my panel too, Sen. You getting ready to get your ass off my panel?
I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna say something.
I'm like, damn, shit,
hey,
that's
hey,
not
you know what?
right.
Go
You
ahead,
know
smoke
what?
session.
She
Go ahead,
talking
smoke session.
blasphemy.
Smoke
You
session.
know what?
Blasphemy.
I'll be real with you. The aircraft carrier, he's right where I'm at. I'm gonna just throw out some names from aggressive women, and it's always been the same. We can start off with the real Roxanne, fake Roxanne. We can go to Lil Kim, Foxy Brown. We can go to Lil Kim, Nicki Minaj. We can go Nicki Minaj, Cardi B. This ain't shit I ain't seen before. It's going. It can only be one of y'all at the top, and y'all will knock each other off to get there.
That's
Jay
crabs in a
Z,
barrel
Nas,
mentality.
Did you name
That's crabs
Shit,
in
female
a
but see
barrel.
that,
rappers
but
though?
that's my thing is
Jay
Clarissa.
Z
Jay
and
Z,
Nas is
Nas.
Layla's not
Hold on, let
active
him
to try
finish,
to get
y'all.
the.
Hold on. Let him finish. You done
Hold
smoke
on. I just
session?
want to say something real quick. Layla's not active to be at the top right now. You feel me? So it's like she ain't fighting for a position.
and no, but I get that, but there's really nothing else there. Now, when you said Jay Z and Nas, they're cool now. Those females I named, ain't none of them cool. That should be to the damn to the death with y'all. So as a man, I'll just like as a man, at the end of the day, I'll say what it is, but that's between y'all.
Yeah, so here's the thing
Yeah,
with
they
that,
got
right? Like,
cool
and
like
I hear
decades
y'all.
later.
Hold on, Bella. I hear y'all, right? Y'all talk about women are territorial, women, we're emotional. It's mostly men that be on my panels
Nah,
crying, whining, and lying all day long.
facts.
Hey,
It's
now,
mostly
Thank
now,
men.
you.
It's
Jared,
mostly
But let
men
me. Can I
that
say
hold
this real
If
on.
we
quick?
It's
turn
hold
into a
on.
battle
I'm
of the
not
sexes or
done.
something,
I'm not done. It's mostly men that's on my panels crashing out over other grown men.
then
So
they
I don't
men.
want to hear that women are territorial, women are emotional, because it appears to me that some of y'all can't get y'all shit together.
See,
I
that was an
don't think. I
emotional
don't think.
response.
Listen, let me tell y'all something. Come being a elite athlete as a woman, you're gonna get a complex. One, They gonna say you trying to be a boy, you trying to be a man, you this, you look like a man, you gay, you this, you that. You get all, especially if you good, you get tons of criticism, tons of hate from
That's true.
everybody. For what? I don't know. It's like they don't want women to be good and athletic. On top of that, she's a bigger, dark-skinned woman. Y'all keep thinking that doesn't play a role. It absolutely does, y'all. I'm telling y'all. And I don't like how they want to put women in a box when it comes to sports, and they got to be classy. They got to be this. They got to be sexy. They got to be that. They got to check all these boxes just to be an athlete. They did Angel Reese the same way. Oh, she
Yeah.
ugly. She
Mhm.
this, she that. Oh, Angel Reese needs to get back in the gym. They did her the same way, y'all. This shit causes complexes in women, and they have to deal with it.
Yeah,
Clarissa
but
Hey,
is
they
in a sport
they
hey,
where
they
hey,
she
do the
can
same thing
talk
to
shit
men
though.
though. People talk shit in general though too. So look at what they were saying
No, but
about Zion. He was fat, black, and where was he from? Louisiana. What about the man, the my man's right here on the football team who was twerking in that video, who just married the Spanish chick? They talk about how ugly he is all the
hey,
time.
hey, but
People
But
talk shit, bro.
but it's an
Hey, but
no,
Jazz Queen,
overreaction,
it's
like
different.
Rich said. I
It's
can't even
much
believe
different.
I'm agreeing
hey,
with
Jazz
Rich.
Queen, but
Now I'm
every
definitely putting you off my panel too,
no,
say,
no,
because
no.
now
I'm
you done
saying,
violated me 3 times tonight. This is
hey,
ridiculous.
Jazz Queen.
Yes, Rich.
Now, what I was saying last year, NBA had a almost a low rating last year because everybody was so friendly and just shooting threes last year. I'm talking about men NBA. If it keeps like that's the reason why women's stuff don't go nowhere because people want to be so friendly. It's not like when you look at it, you don't see
Hold on,
no.
bro. Them women ain't friendly in WNBA. They are not friendly.
Yeah, but when they
I'm
not,
saying
niggas
now.
have a
I'm saying
hissy
now.
fit.
I'm saying
I
now
don't care about that. I don't care about
they
Well,
not
shit,
friendly. Now they
even
not friendly.
that. Just don't knock
I'm
the money
saying now
down
they
just
not
yet.
friendly,
Don't
but
beat
it
the
ain't.
money up too quick. That's all I'm saying. Y'all can
I'm,
knock
I'm
it. Just chill out with
look,
it.
can I ask this question real quick to the panel? Do y'all think the women fights are competitive that we have in this era right now? Because I'll be thinking them
Just
women be banging.
I just watched the prelims.
I think it's
I just watched a bunch of
competitive, but I
cards
don't
and some
think it's.
prelims.
You
They were
see how
pretty
she
good.
doing me, Rich? You see how she doing me, Rich? It's
Man,
terrible.
I don't know. I know the MVP prelims was they was good. They was the females were fighting. Those were good. They was competitive. But
All right, yeah, let's.
I'm also waiting to see Alicia how she looked in 3 minute rounds because they
But
don't.
you see how
I
the
don't
women
like
are
that shit
presenting
neither.
Yeah,
I
me
don't
themselves
like that
too.
now.
neither.
Me
I don't
too.
like
Me
that. I
too.
don't like that. I don't like how they get women 2 minutes and you're supposed to judge them on that. And by the time the bell,
Right.
they just get into a groove. I don't like that shit. So I would love to
Yeah.
see more 3 minute rounds.
I
She
And
agree
and
100% with that.
Sharetta Metcalf did her 3 minute rounds tonight. So I don't even know if she already fought, but hers was
Yeah,
pretty
yeah, she
she
already
yeah she
fought.
direct.
She
won,
already
sis.
fought.
Yeah, she won by
Oh
decision.
yes, that's
Yeah,
what
she
I'm
was
talking
punching the
about.
shit
That's what
out
I'm
that
talking
girl.
about. That's what I'm talking
She
about.
was punching
Yeah,
the
That's what
shit
I'm
she,
out
talking
that
about.
girl, Jazz
That's what's
Queen. She was
up.
punching her
That's
like
what's up.
I'll be real
That's
with
what's
you.
up.
She was beating on her like like bitch, why you going my purse? She was beating on her like that. I'll be truly honest with
Oh, that's what's up. That's what's
you.
up.
Word.
That's what
I got
I gotta
sisters, so I know
congratulate her for
what a
sure.
female ass woman look like. She was just throwing
I
that right
got.
hand, just like, here, hold that, bitch, here, hold that. I was like, oh shit.
I
But
thought
she
it
was
was
beating
three,
her
L
ass
Dub.
up.
I
Mhm.
thought it was supposed to be three. I gotta look at that. Anyway, let's get Tony reviews in here. Tony, what's up, baby?
What's up, T?
What's going
Tony,
on, y'all? Yeah, I
how
had to
you
turn on
doing,
the mic.
babe?
What's going on, y'all? How y'all doing
Just
tonight?
put them wings down real fast, muscle bound ass nigga.
Hey, you
Oh,
know your
stop
boy
it,
Blue
smoke.
still never showed up. I was
Hey,
live
hey,
for
hey,
like,
hey, Tony, I'm gonna let you
uh,
go ahead, Tony. I'm gonna shut up. I'm muting my mic.
salute to my
yeah,
dog
yeah, yeah,
Tony,
yeah.
man. Salute
Look,
Tony,
I was
Yeah.
brother.
live. I was live for like 30 minutes, and then you could ask Ty. I was on here doing push-ups, and he disappeared.
Yeah,
Now
he
that
ain't
you on
turn
the panel,
he ain't taking trouble none, so he nothing really to write home about. But go ahead, Tony. What you got for the show, baby?
so here's the problem. An Angel Reese falls into the same category. It has nothing to do with anything other than likability. Nobody likes Shields. That's the problem. You can't use colorism because everybody loved Ann Wolf whenever she fought, and they're damn near the same
Mm.
color. So, and then when you look at the greatest female boxer who ever fought, it's not Clarissa Shields. It's not Layla Ali. It's somebody that very little people even know about, and that's Lucia Riker. She's the
They did
best
not
female who
love
ever
Ann Wolf,
fought.
Tony. That's a lie. I can't let you cap like that.
How is it a lie? 2 cents. Please tell me.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
So let's do this in comparison. Lucia Riker competed in 3 different types of combat, actually 4. She did MMA, Muay Thai, kickboxing, and boxing, and was a champion in all but MMA because it was brand new whenever she was retiring. Clarissa Shields got her ass whooped by a soccer mom in MMA, so they're not comparable as fighters. So again, The greatest female fighter, Lucia Riker, she's light skinned and nobody even knows who she is. So it's not about colorism. It's the fact that it's likability. Clarissa Shields had her team beat up James Ali Bassar. People forget about that. The manager of Ivana.
That was
They
not her
jumped that
team.
man.
Hold on, Tony. Hold on, Tony. Guys, does somebody want to step down and let Rick Timms on the panel?
So
Okay,
so her
Rick, come back in
team,
about 10 minutes, please. I'm sorry. The panel's very close. Go ahead, Tony.
her team beat up Ivana's manager. And she was right there. Like, come on. Like, the girl, nobody likes her. She beats with every freaking female there is in boxing. And if anybody has colorism, it's her. Because the first thing she does is, Layla Ali, you're not
You
as
talking
pretty
about
as
the
me.
manager that got beat up because they was calling Clarissa Shields stupid and saying she can't read?
That what
No,
was
I'm
said.
talking about the manager that said his fighter would beat her up and she got mad and went off and then he talked back
No,
after
they
she went
called
off.
her stupid and said she couldn't
Oh my
read,
gosh,
Tony.
too, sis. Your cap is so fucking
I'm
like you
not
got like a cap
capping.
size 12 when it comes to shields.
No, it's facts, bro.
No, what you're missing is the facts is she started popping off out her mouth at him and he said stuff back because he said his fighter was gonna beat her and she didn't like it.
Tony, it's a whole. That's not what happened, bro. But
Bruh,
go
that
ahead.
is what happened. And they beat
Okay,
him up.
Go
Anyways,
ahead,
I
Tony.
digress. Going on. Every female she sees, like when we look at Alicia Baumgartner, the first thing she'll say is she ain't as pretty as me. She ugly. Ain't nobody talking about Shields like that. She's the only one bringing it up. Her. Nobody comes at her. In fact, like she wants accolades that she doesn't even deserve. Like, yes, she's a good boxer. Yes, she has the undisputeds. Yes, she was a two-time Olympian. Cool. But when it comes to like who revived women's sport, it wasn't even her. It was Katie Taylor. She's the one
Man,
that made
kick him off of here, Jab.
Oh
no, no,
my
no, no,
goodness.
no,
All
Two
right, we're
Cent.
gonna
No,
contain
no, 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 no,
ourselves.
no, 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 no. Here's what we're gonna do. Clarissa Shields did a pay-per-view, and allegedly it only had like 4,000 views. That's not the face of no woman boxing. She didn't do nothing. Nobody came to see her. Nobody paid to watch her. Meanwhile, Katie Shields in the UK was doing hundreds of thousands. Shields' biggest fight to date, she had to go to the UK where Katie Taylor blew up women's boxing to fight Savannah Marshall. She couldn't fight her here because nobody would watch her. She had to go to the UK where women's boxing is bigger. Come on, these are facts. These are not caps. These are not exaggerations. This is literally the fact of the matter. When it comes to marketability, skills doesn't always mean everything. People have to like you. And the problem is she's unlikable. People don't like her. So she doesn't get what she deserves in her mind. What she feels she deserves, she's never going to get it because people don't like her. And that's just the bottom line. She starts beef with every other female because she doesn't feel like people are giving her the shine that she feels she deserves. And it's been that way from day one. So, of course, and then when you look at like the greats of the past, of course, every boxer is supposed to say, oh, I could have beat Mike Tyson in his prime. I could have beat Deontay Wilder in his prime. I could have beat Tyson Fury in his prime. I could have beat Klitschko in his prime. I could have beat Larry Holmes in his prime. But what they don't do is, after they've been retired for 10 fucking years, you don't see them calling them back for a fight. So again, it's her whole mentality. That's why people don't like her. That's why she doesn't sell. That's why she doesn't move the needle. That's why nobody talks about her, because nobody likes her because of her.
Why you keep saying people don't talk about
This
her?
ain't a
She
fucking
the most talked
popularity
about boxer in
contest,
the
Tony.
world. She the most.
Two cents.
But two
When it
cent it
comes to
is.
people
But wait,
spending
let
their
me say
money,
this. Let me
Why
say
when
you
it
this.
comes to people spending their
But
money, it is a
is, Tony.
popularity
Tony,
contest.
you're right. Nobody likes her. So she's taking that and using it to build her brand.
Yeah, he
Nobody
don't
like her.
understand that.
So she
He
don't
don't
give a fuck. She
understand
gonna
that.
keep talking shit and doing all of
This
that
guy
because
don't understand
listen,
that.
we've been talking about Clarissa Shields for 2 days. We've been talking about women's boxing for
No, no,
two
no, no,
No,
no, no, no,
days.
no, no,
you've
no.
been
We've
No,
been
talking
talking
hold
about
on,
about
hold
Layla
Layla
on.
Ali for
Ali
2
for
Hold
days.
2
on,
We've
hold
been
days.
on,
talking about
hold
Layla
on,
Ali
guys.
for 2
Hold
days.
on. We've been talking about her, but not in a positive way. First, we started talking about her because of the comments she made about Javante. Why can't she use something positive to be talked about? I think that's Tony's point.
Because
And you're
nobody
right.
likes
Not
her.
everybody, no one likes her because of the way she presents herself, Too Cent. She does not
But they
have
didn't
to
Exactly.
like
act
her
this way.
before. They didn't like her before though.
Yes, we did. Yes, we did.
Nah, I feel
We
like
Y'all,
we
that.
not gonna use
okay,
that,
then
Okay,
how
bro.
come
let's keep
nobody
it
talked
moving
about?
here.
How come
Man,
nobody talked about her till y'all started disliking her? Then
Look,
Let me tell you
I
why.
like
Hold on,
the,
hold
I
on
like
now.
Shut
the,
up,
Hold on,
everybody
Rick.
else.
Wait.
Hold
Let me
I
say
on.
this
like
real
that
Let's
as a
fast,
get
and I'm gonna
Rick in
boxer.
here. Hold on, hold
Ty.
on.
Let me
Let's
let me
get Rick
just
Tims
finish
in.
with this real fast
No,
because
hold on,
Two
Tony.
Cents
Let's
jumped
get
all
Rick
over
in
me.
here.
man,
Okay,
if
she's
she
going
was
to
a
continue
man,
to do
if she
that. We
was a
know that.
man,
Yeah,
she'll be
just let
Go
me
praised.
ahead.
finish real fast. I
If
just
she
want to
was a
finish. I'm gonna
man,
make this
she'll
very
be
clear.
praised.
When you look
Rich,
at
cut it out, man.
hold on, I'm gonna end
Rick,
on
stop.
this.
Rick,
When
stop it.
you look
Stop
at
What?
what
talking.
Shields did, how Shields moved in boxing, she did the opposite of what we consider great. She was a big fighter that went down in weight to beat up little girls. That's what she did. Look at all her fights from where she started, all them undisputed. She got all them belts that she won was by going down in weight. It isn't until now that she went back up and fought where she belonged all along.
she didn't
Her
have
entire
nobody to
career.
fight,
Hold on, hold
Tony.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. We don't
Hold
praise
on.
people for going down 3 weight classes and beating up people, 2 weight classes down and beating up people, 1 weight class down. We praise people for going up, being the smaller fighter, beating the bigger fighter. And that's how she started her career, going down, beating up smaller women.
And why did
All
she
right,
Hey,
do
Tony,
that,
that's it.
Tony?
wait,
Hold
Why did
on.
wait.
No,
she
no, no,
do
no,
that,
no.
Tony?
Hold on. We're gonna spread this around. We're gonna come back to Saint. Go ahead, Mr.
Rick
Rick,
Tims.
baby. We full Bella, baby. Come back in 10, okay?
No, I'm about to give. I'm about to get off. I'm about to get off.
Okay, come back,
All
Bella.
right,
Go ahead,
all
Rick.
right, good deal. What's up with it, Ty? Everybody on the panel. Hey man,
What's
you
up,
know what?
baby?
Rick
Look,
Tim's my dog.
what's up with it, man? Boy, I'm feeling lovely right now. Look, you know what? This been a hot topic the last 48
Damn,
hours.
I get the shit thrown out. I ain't even say nothing crazy. What the fuck?
Mute up, Rich. Go ahead, Rick.
So look, man. You know what? With this Clarissa and Layla stuff, man.
Hmm.
When it come to women. Women are already naturally extremely competitive with each other. And we talking about the hurt sport, and we talking about 2 undefeated women who never lost a pro bout, and they both feel like they can't be beat. So the tension, the level of attitude and insults, it ain't gonna be pretty, and I don't expect it to be. But at the end of the day, one of these super driven women that they both have extreme egos. One of them can beat the other one up. So the one that can't win a fight in 2026 just need to hush her mouth and leave this young 30-year-old in her prime alone. This is Clarissa's MO. She love drama. I mean, she fight with people in the comment sections every day. I mean, with common everyday regular people. If they say something about her, she reply to them like she's not this multimillionaire celebrity. It's like she has this internal complex about herself that she gotta prove she's pretty. She gotta prove she got a fat
Bingo.
ass. I,
Bingo.
I, I have a $90,000 bracelet. I dress nice. I'm flexing on y'all. Woo doo woo woo. It's like this constant uphill, unnecessary
Validation.
battle that she don't.
Self-validation.
Yeah, she don't even need. I mean, woman, you extremely successful. Can't no other woman beat your ass on earth right now. I mean, relax. But it seemed like she welcomed this type of stuff. So Layla pushing 50, Layla just needs to chill. I mean, Layla, you know this is what this young girl welcomes:
You
drama,
know what?
dysfunction,
No,
ratchetness.
we're not going to continue to do this, and I'm not going to continue to allow people to do this. I'm not going to let y'all turn this heifer into a victim. Not on my panel, because you know what? She's continued to poke the bear throughout the years. She's constantly mentioned this girl name. How you at her father's goddamn torch passing,
Yo,
talking shit about her in the goddamn comments, like the audacity of you. How dare
yo,
you
she
get on the
called her
stage
a
that
heifer,
she
yo.
gave you? How
But
dare you
Layla
get
too
on the
old for
stage
this,
that
Jam
Called
Queen.
her
She
a
too
heifer,
old for this
yo.
shit.
no, and no
Layla
again.
too
I'm
old for
not gonna,
this.
absolutely
Yo,
not. You're not gonna play victim. You're not gonna throw rocks,
yo.
hide your hands. Then when I pop you on your shit, get mad. No, bro.
Hey,
She's
listen.
not a victim. She's
I'm,
not a victim.
hey,
She's
Clarissa
y'all.
not
is a
a damn
Hey,
child.
victim.
listen. Hey,
No,
Rick
she's
Tim, I'm a
mentally
little
a
older.
child.
I'm a little
She's
old. I'm
mentally.
25.
Hold on. She's mentally a child, but she's not a child, and she needs to grow the hell up. You can't continuously talk shit about people, talk down about people. Then when somebody say something back to you, oh my God, why'd you say that to me? I'm not supposed to get any pushback because I'm an itty bitty child. You know what you do to kids that act up? You beat their ass.
True that.
Yeah, Queen, you called her.
And she got eaten. That was that ass whipping, that video.
Jazz
Tell him,
Queen,
Mr.
though.
Greg,
Hold on,
Layla Ali
Jazz,
is too
Jazz
old to
Queen,
be
Jazz
acting
Queen.
like this, Mr. Greg.
Hey,
No,
You
that
called her,
video,
I,
that
you called her
video.
a heifer, though. You
I'm
like
not
you
gonna say
said,
she's too old to be acting like this. She's too old to defend her character. So you
no,
mean
Man,
to
they
I
tell
both
me
too
that
old
Clarissa
she
for
Shields
is
it.
didn't
not
do
above
anything to
this?
her character, though. She
Oh
did
my
not do nothing to
goddamn
Oh,
her
God!
get
I'm
out of
about
character.
to
here.
pass out. I'm getting ready to jump out my damn. Hold on, let me jump out my damn window. You have got to be kidding me, Lucien. You have
What did
got to
she
be
do about
kidding me.
what did she say about what did
Telling
she
this
do
woman she's not
to
accomplished. Telling this woman that she ain't nothing but Ali's daughter. Telling this woman that she couldn't beat this
Last
when she
night,
wouldn't whoop
you
this
act
when
like
she
the
wouldn't do.
night.
You talk
that's none
all
of
this
that's her
shit about that
character.
woman, girl.
but
She got to
Jab
stop
Queen,
this.
Jab
Yes,
Queen. Other
yes, sir.
fighters that Layla fought said the exact same thing about her as well.
That
Wait,
she
wait, wait, wait,
fought
wait.
in her
Can I
age
say this
group.
one
That
thing?
she could
That's
actually
just
get in
that
there and say
Ali
what she was.
swagger,
They are
baby.
damn
Look,
near.
she
There's
even called
20,
Layla
30
Ali
years
ugly.
apart,
Like,
bro.
how could
There's
you ever make
20,
that
30 years
statement?
apart.
Hey, Ty.
Clarissa called Layla
Wait. This
ugly.
is disrespectful right here. She called Layla Ali ugly. Like,
What?
how you ever gonna call that woman
Yeah,
ugly?
she
Let's
called
be
her ugly.
honest.
Called Alicia
Let's be
ugly too.
honest. Like, you look,
Oh,
Shields, you
but
need to
see,
go look
that's
in the
where that
mirror if you
Beauty
think
and the
Layla's
Beast
ugly.
things
You need to
come
go look
from.
at yourself because you got a
Hey,
problem with
hey,
Jab
yourself.
hey,
Queen, let me say
hey,
this to
Jab
you.
Queen. No, no,
Let
no,
me
no.
say this
Before
real
she
quick.
go,
Let me
Tony,
say
let
don't
me
this.
do
say
that.
I'm
this
trying to
because
say
Tony,
one
don't,
Two
thing
Hold
real
Cents,
on,
quick.
y'all.
Tony,
Mute
don't do
up.
that,
Y'all
Tony.
mute
Don't
up.
do
Two
that,
Cents
Tony.
had to have a friend or a
That,
sister
that's
that
what
used to get
Shields
picked
did.
on like that, man. Because she coming
Don't
up
do
here,
that, Tony.
she,
Don't do
she.
that, Tony.
What you mean don't do that? That's what Shields did. She called Layla ugly.
I know, but you let them do that.
I'm not doing nothing. I'm just speaking on facts. Like every person in here with two eyeballs and
You
a
ain't
brain
hear
know who
that
looks
fact.
better.
Act like you ain't hear that fact. Act
Hey,
like
hey,
you
this,
ain't hear
hey,
that
hey,
fact.
hey, hey, this is why I want to say the Tony reviews, right? Because Tony got a problem with Clarissa going out to UK to. I think she made $1 million on that fight when she fought Savannah Marshall. It was a lot of fans.
A
It was
first
a lot of
million.
stuff. So yeah, so why you
So,
so I'm saying so why you disrespecting her like she not that's something good that she did for boxing.
Rich,
She
no,
actually
no.
fought
You
like
Hey,
it's
Rich,
the
wait,
average.
hold on,
I
Rich,
don't
don't
know
do
where
it to
you
yeah,
her,
get.
hold on.
I
bro.
He's
don't
talking
know.
to me. Let me
I
respond.
don't know. I don't know where you get that from. Like it's something bad that she did.
Hear
She
me
actually
out.
gained more
Okay,
fans.
listen, you done
She went to
misquoted
somebody
me
else's
again.
hometown.
Rich,
Damn, I can't
Rich,
even finish what I'm
I,
saying. But
Hold on,
I
let him
hear what
finish,
you're
Tony, and then
saying.
he can respond. Finish, Tony. I mean,
no,
finish,
I'm just
Rich.
all I'm saying is that she a black woman going to a country, an African American
Here we
woman at
go
that.
again with this.
Uh,
Here we
Af-
go again
and
with
I'm
this.
just saying she African American woman at that going to another country and winning, and you sit back and judge her for doing that. And then the
No,
second thing,
that's not what he's saying, and we're not about to make it about
no,
race.
no, no,
We're
no,
not
no, no.
doing that over here.
And then,
Now,
but
We're
then
not doing
this
that.
will go on forever, Rich. Rich,
then I want to
listen to
say,
me.
then I want to
No,
say,
Rich. The point of what I was making goes over your head. We get it. She went to the UK. She won. That's great. That wasn't the point that I was making. The point is she claims that she's the biggest name in women's boxing. She claims that she is women's boxing. She
She
claims that
is.
she is the face.
it's not,
However,
man. It's not by herself.
However,
Not by
she
herself.
had to go to the UK to do ticket sales because she couldn't even do it in her own country, which proves she's not the face of women's boxing.
but this is what I
Who
want to
get
say,
beat
right?
her?
This is what I want to say. If you ever speak to someone or even talk to a kid or anybody that's about boxing, if you speak of women's boxing right now, you're going to bring up Clarissa Shields.
They're
That's the
gonna
first
mention
person.
Clarissa Shields,
That's the
and that's
first
Rich,
true.
person you gonna bring
Rich,
up. So
Rich.
That's
The
true.
only reason why I was bringing up
that's
Shields,
like
Let
Rich,
me go
Rich,
next,
Rich,
Jab Queen.
Rich.
Okay.
that's like if you talk to anybody about boxing, they gonna first thing they gonna bring up is Tank.
Okay, so hold on,
In
hold
our
on,
in
Rich,
our
hold on, Rich,
community,
hold on, Rich, hold on, Rich.
in our community.
Look at
So when
Rich.
you
Hold
speak
on.
of
Let Rich finish. Let Rich
wait
finish, and then we're going to
when you speak of like she's not the face, who is carrying the face of women's boxing? Who is we talking about? Whenever she do something, they bring it up. They don't bring up these other people. These other people can have these other
That's
people can
cap.
get into a fight or something. They don't bring up these other people
Rich,
in
Rich,
other
Rich,
media
Rich,
outlets. I'm
That,
talking
Rich,
about
that, and let me tell you
Rich.
something.
not
Amanda
just
She's not in.
Serrano.
boxing.
She's not in the news lose for the reason y'all think. But we're gonna move on.
But
Hold on,
I'm
y'all.
not
Let me
just
go to
talking about
Amanda
Smooth.
boxing
Serrano,
outlets. I'm just talking about.
Amanda
Oh,
Serrano and Katie Taylor all 3 fights individually did more views
Aircraft.
than all of her fights combined.
On the Jake
Individually.
Paul card, Tony.
All 3 before the Jake Paul, after the Jake Paul, all 3 of them,
True
1,
that.
2, and 3, all did more views than Shields combined individually. I'm not even combining the
I
3 of the
doubt it.
fights. I'm saying each one of those. Pick
Yeah, I
your
doubt
one.
that, man.
Man, look,
One,
I
Pull
doubt
I
it
that.
don't
up,
give a
man.
damn about
did
none
more
of them
views
It's
numbers.
my
in
turn.
Hold
one
Let
on,
me
fight than
y'all.
all of her
Hold
fights
on, hold on.
combined.
Tony, okay, go ahead, 2 Cent.
I'm gonna wrap it up because I see you trying to switch subjects. I'm gonna say this, right? And I'm not talking about nobody on this panel, but I talk to men on this app,
You going in and out, babe.
insecure, petty, emotional, and need validation niggas I've ever seen in my life. Some of y'all got y'all nerve, and
Uh-huh.
that's all I got to say about that.
Yeah, that's 100% true. Enigma, you was trying to say something, and then we can go back to you, Rich. I'm sorry, I didn't want to cut you off. I just wanted to make sure 2 Cent got her shit off. Enigma, you were saying something? Enigma, okay. Rich,
Not,
you were saying
not.
something, baby?
Now, all I said is, man, this shit bring good eyes to the sports, and that's what Clarissa been doing. And I feel like if it was more women, like moving in sports, like it's not. I'm not just speaking on because tennis good, but I'm just saying, and like I seen some shit in WNBA, man, the finals with that girl Aja. That shit was going for $6 the tickets. It's not very competitive. Nobody not beef. It's not bringing people ass to sports like how basketball or football did in the 90s, 2000s, stuff like that. Because everybody's so friendly. Everybody want to be so friendly. And it's us fans that want these women to be all friendly. That's not what this shit about. Like people want to, it is what it's about, but people want to see entertainment. People want to see this type of stuff. That's all. And it's sad that she
Rich,
gotta do this. It's sad that she gotta do this with a 50-year-old woman to bring ass to the sports. It'd be cool if it was her contemporaries, but as you can see, she really doggone them out. So you know
well,
what I'm saying?
that's the
So
thing, Rich, and that's what I said, right? Like, so I get what you're saying, right? But to me, this is not bringing positive eyes to the sport. And a lot of y'all have the mentality of if they talking bad or they talking good, at least they talking. I don't share that thought process, right? So you know how
No.
Mr. Lynch just said that Layla is beloved. So naturally, a lot of people are already going to side with her, whether she's right or wrong, right? And then you have those people who don't like Clarissa because of how she acts, regardless of her accomplishments, regardless of her accolades. Why are we not talking about those? Since that's what really matters, that's what moves the needle. Why are we not talking about her accolades? Instead,
Because
we're talking
nobody
about
cared
how
about her
nasty.
accolades. Jab Queen, they don't
God damn
care.
it, 2 Cent. That's not
My bad.
true, bro. That's not true. No, I don't care you. I'm just saying that's not true. People cared about her accomplishments. It was not until she started showing her ugly nature. I told you personally, I started to like her after I watched that sit down that she had with Anthony Ward. Remember I told you that he was like, oh, I got another Clarissa here. I said, damn, I'm really starting to like her when I hear her backstory. I told you that when I heard her backstory, I was like, damn, yo, now I can see why, you know, she may feel a certain way. But as time goes on and you don't mentally mature and you don't emotionally mature, at what point do I have to blame you? I'm not going to sit up here and say, oh, Layla Ali, you shouldn't have never responded to her. That girl's a child. At what point do you tell your child to start behaving and acting their age?
I agree. I agree. And I feel like she's getting worse actually. But I think it's
Exactly.
because she sees that's what gets her the most attention. And plus I just think she's
Nah,
just that
yo.
she's
Nah,
like that
yo.
as a person. I
I'm
feel
going to
like
tell
she's
you
just like that
something.
as a person.
I'm gonna tell you something my mother told me when I was a little girl, and I still remember. You seek respect, not attention, because it lasts longer.
Say that
Well,
again,
see,
Jab.
well,
Mm.
that's a problem. You know, Clarissa is used to thriving off dysfunction. You know that excites her for some reason. You know,
Mm-hmm.
it's like it's
It's all she know.
some unquenchable thirst to prove the haters wrong. You know, to prove I'm pretty. You know, you can't beat me, or I'm fine, or I dress well, or I'm buying houses. It's like the unnecessary need for grand validation from the masses, and she's not getting that, so she strike out, and she's still acting like she ain't got money. So it's I don't get it, man.
That's
Being
self
undefeated.
insecurity, Rich. You just defined self. You just defined insecure. You literally
No,
just
I'm not.
defined.
I'm telling you what's her problem is that I don't
She's
like about her.
insecure.
See, I don't like that about her. It's so irritating and it's so unnecessary. And it's like, when does it stop? Woman, you are a celebrity. Everybody not gonna like you, and that's okay. You don't have to fight. You don't have to fight back so often every damn day. I mean, it's like she got to post pictures every day with heavy makeup, a new wig, new outfit. Bitch, who you trying to impress? You know,
Hey,
you
Rick.
got your man with you.
Hey, Rick.
Yeah.
Rick, have you noticed?
Oh.
Rick, have you noticed a lot of the female athletes are doing some of the same things? All of them are starting to do this whole glam thing. They starting to do these photo shoots with the makeup and the hair and the posing. All of them are starting to do that. Angel Reach is doing it. Carissa, of course, is doing it because now she got a little glam squad that's helping her out. So all of them are doing that because they are being told by stylists, this is the look that you should put forward. What they're going to do with Carissa and in my opinion, what they've been doing psychologically with Carissa and Layla is they're playing this Beauty and the Beast thing. And they're showing Carissa as the beast, and they're showing Layla as the beauty. And they're playing it that way without ever saying it. But we've been talking about it because we're still talking about the psychological effects of her being called ugly. And she's dealing with that right in front of us. And those are the insecurities that's driving everything else. This is just how I'm seeing it. But this is what and she's not mature, in my opinion. So all of those things balled into one. She still is trying to get validation from all of us. She wants all of us to say she's pretty, that she's the best, there's nobody better. That's not going to happen that way, but that's what she's trying to get. And it may it may turn into a fight happening.
Hey, but Greg,
Yeah.
hey, you know one thing, right? I promise you, when her next fight, it's gonna be a lot of eyes of people that don't even watch women's sports or women boxing.
I certainly hope so.
And it's gonna be a lot of women. It's gonna be a lot of people that are not gonna want her to win. And it's gonna be a lot of people
Yeah.
that's gonna be
Hey, Rich.
rooting for her.
Hey, Rich. Who she gonna fight though, Rich? Who she gonna
Not
fight?
me.
It don't
Who
even
she gonna
matter who
fight?
she. It don't even matter who she fighting. When she becoming that face and all that stuff, it's gonna still be. It's gonna
Hey,
bring
Rick.
eyes to the sport. That's all they want to see.
It
Rick.
don't
Y'all
matter
keep
who she
saying,
fight.
Clarissa Shields will
Hold
never
on,
end
hold
up being
on.
the face.
wait,
I
hold
want
on.
to do this real
Somebody
fast. Hey,
said
Rich, I got a
somebody,
question for you, Rich.
huh?
I got a question for you.
Yeah.
What was Shield's last two fights? Who did she fight?
She fought the tall black girl, and then she
So you
fought
don't
the
know her name. Okay, continue.
So what?
Just saying, bro. Just
So,
saying.
no,
Danielle
Say that,
hey,
baby.
Purvis.
hold
It
on,
was Danielle
hold
Purvis.
on,
Fight.
hold
It
on.
matter who you
It
fight
was
real bit. Like
Danielle Purvis
you
and
saying.
Andy
Daniel,
Daniels.
wait, Daniel
Yeah,
Purvis,
yeah,
the
yeah.
Spanish girl, the
I
Spanish,
know, but this is
fight
my
girl, whatever.
point. This is my point right here. My point was this
What?
that I just proved on here right now. I know both the fights that she had. She fought Lonnie last, and then before that, she fought Danielle. I know who she's fought because I've watched her fight because she's a good fighter.
Yeah, I
I
watched the
give her
fight
that.
too.
But however, you didn't even know her fight, which only proves what you're saying is not living in reality. You're a fan of hers and you don't even know who her last fight was, who it was against. Why? Because she doesn't
He
move the
just didn't
needle.
know her name. He
I
knew
didn't
who
know
it
her
was
Bruh,
name,
against,
nigga. I
though.
watched the fight. She
I'm
beat
That's
the
telling
right.
you,
Spanish.
Save him, 2
She beat
cents.
the
Save him, 2
Spanish
cents.
girl. And
she's trying to, but you can name several fighters, and he gonna know who their last fight was. Her had
Oh,
no idea
y'all
because we probably didn't even
terrible on
watch it.
here.
I
I
watched
mean,
the
this is
fight.
all fun, right? We all having fun, like Jack, and we all having fun up here, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't know what
because you
I don't
better
know
be
what
We
having
you.
all
fun
But
here.
having
Rich,
That's
fun
this
up
what
is
we
here.
what
I'm
I'm
gotta
just
have.
saying,
saying.
like, it's all fun.
Hey,
Like,
everyone in
This
the
is
room,
what I'm
y'all gotta
saying.
serious,
have
man.
fun, man. We
We
gotta
I
got
have
think
fun,
everyone,
man.
man.
y'all.
For real.
I
We
just
having
want. I
fun.
want to hold on, small. I just want to say this. Here's the problem that I have. Right, Shields, if you want to go off of accolades, is by far the most accomplished woman who's ever boxed, and very well may be the most accomplished that ever boxes. She may be. There may not be anybody who surpasses her from as much as she has done. However, all those accolades cannot outweigh the attitude. And that's what everybody keeps bringing up her fucking attitude, her mentality, the way that she lives in beef, lives in drama. And that's why she's unlikable. So, all of that being said, I
Right, let's
guarantee y'all, if
go.
we go on YouTube right now, if we want to talk about faces of boxing, let's see how many views Layla did on her
Be
brand new
safe,
channel, which
Rich.
probably only has one video. And let's see how many Shields
It only
videos did
has
in the
one
last
video,
10
right?
that she
Talking
put out.
about
And
Clarissa
I bet you
Shields,
Layla
Tony.
has done more numbers than the last
Yeah, he
10
don't
videos of
understand this, man.
Shields
I
in
don't think
one.
he
No, no, no.
understand. I
No,
don't
no,
think
y'all gotta
that.
hop off Tony. Tony's speaking fact right now. In 2 cents, please take that cape off. You've been caping for a lot of folks today.
She
You gotta take the
has.
cape off.
Hey
It's,
Tommy.
it's too many women on the other side
Hey
of that
Tommy.
ring, though, Tommy. It's too many people on the other side of that
Hold
ring.
on.
Hey,
Hold
hey
on,
Tommy.
Tuesday. Who else she was caping for today? Who else he was
And
caping for today?
Nah,
Nah,
I don't. I
he
don't.
just hating.
Yeah, I don't
Oh.
know. I don't know what Tony Review's getting at, but everything revolved around Clarissa Shields, what you basically saying.
No,
Huh?
what
That's
I'm
what you
saying
basically.
is this:
Fuck
That's
nobody
no,
was even
Rich.
talking about Shields.
you.
We're
Everything.
only talking
Everything
about Shields because of Layla. Layla is still
that's
20 years
revolved
later
around
out the ring,
Clarissa
damn near
Shields.
18 years out the ring. It's still the face of boxing,
I
and that's
prom.
We
crazy.
wouldn't be talking about Layla if it wasn't for Clarissa Shields. Tony,
I
what are you
What are you
promise
talking
you,
talking
if
about?
about? People talk about Layla when it doesn't
But
even come to
Clarissa,
No,
boxing.
they
but
don't.
Clarissa's bringing Layla name up. That's
I bet.
the issue, sis.
Wait,
That's
wait,
the
wait, wait. 2 cents.
I
thing.
bet you. I
Wait.
bet
Hold
you.
on,
I
hold on, hold
bet
on.
you. This
Pause,
what I.
One
pause,
This.
at a
pause.
time, y'all.
Two
One
If
at a
cents, two
time.
cents.
My bad.
One at a
If
time.
My
Hey,
bad. My
Clarissa
bad.
wasn't talking
Hold on,
about
fam.
if
Cam,
Clarissa wasn't talking
hold
about
on.
Layla, we
One
wouldn't
at a
even
No,
be
no, no,
time. We
talking
no,
about
talking
this.
Cam.
here.
Let me say this. Wait, 2 cents. You realize Layla Ali's made more money out of the ring than she did in the ring. Her popularity is more popular out of the ring than it was in the ring. You realize that, right?
That's a fact.
Yeah, that's a
What are
fact.
you talking about? Everybody knows who Layla is who don't even watch boxing.
Did you
I
watch
didn't say
the
they didn't
cooking
know her. I
show?
said the only reason why they're talking about her now, her cooking show ain't do well. So
I ain't
not too
think
many
so.
people fucking with her.
I
Bro,
ain't
she
think
has
so.
one YouTube video that's like, if not, it's already at 300,000. It's right there in one video in 2 days.
Who she talking
I would
about?
say
Who
she's
she
doing
talking
all
about?
right.
I
Who
believe
she
she's
Hey,
talking
clearing
about?
hey
her name, and
Tony.
y'all know that. Come
Hey
on, y'all.
Tony. Hey
This is
Tony.
my thing, right?
This one
Hold
want
on,
to ask.
Rich.
Oh my bad. My
Hold
bad.
on, Rich. Oh no, go ahead, baby. Go ahead. I'm
No, I
sorry.
just want to ask Tony this one thing. If she was talking about Savannah Marshall, you think that shit would have been even talked about in on the Breakfast Club, on different media outlets that don't got nothing to do with boxing?
If Savannah Marshall,
I'm just
Rich,
asking
I'm
the
trying to
question.
answer
You
your
think if
question.
Layla Ali was doing that?
Rich, I'm
I'm
trying to
asking
answer your
everybody on this
question.
panel. If she
Rich,
was
Rich,
doing
let
that,
him
you think
answer
it'd
the
be talked
question,
about?
baby. Rich, you asked him a question. Let him answer, baby. Let him answer. Go ahead, Tony.
if Savannah Marshall was talking the same cash shit that Clarissa Shields is talking about Layla Ali, you would be the first one on here talking about, I can't believe this white woman's talking about a black woman. And two
Come on,
cents
man.
would
You
be
switching
caping for
everything
Layla so
around.
hard right now,
Let's
it would be
you
crazy.
switching stuff around.
No, I'm not. I'm answering you
What I'm saying,
directly.
this shit would not be talked about on different media
Yes, it
outlets
would.
that's outside of boxing.
This is what you don't
Clarissa
understand.
Shields, once Clarissa Shields is talked about outside of boxing, Katie Taylor and them not talked about outside of
Who
boxing.
the
But
hell talk
Rich,
about
you
Clarissa Shields
Rich,
outside of boxing?
Rich,
I'm
you
Nobody.
not
saying,
accounting that Layla, bro. This
nah,
man
nah,
Tony just explained. Hold
you
on,
not.
Rich. Hold on,
Wait,
Rich.
hold on, y'all not
Tony
here.
just explained how this woman, Layla Ali, is getting money outside of boxing. She done made more money outside of boxing than she's been in the sport, bro. Like you not even reading the fucking room. Like what the fuck is wrong with
No,
y'all
I'm not.
niggas?
I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is that Clarissa Shields, because he keeps saying that Clarissa Shields
Now you going
not the
back to
face of boxing.
Clarissa.
Damn, I can't.
It's about
Tony,
Layla.
Tony keeps
Layla,
saying that.
Carissa's cloud chasing off of Layla. Do you understand that, Rich?
Man, Clarissa's her own person.
Oh,
Oh my, oh my God.
oh
Making
All
my
right,
Layla
we're gonna
God!
move
somebody
Now
on.
you
right
want
Hold
to
now.
on, Cam.
run?
She's
damn,
making
Rich.
Layla
Cam,
You
somebody
want to
hold
right
get
on,
your
now.
core
y'all. Hold
track
on.
star shit? I see
She's
it.
making
Hold on,
she's
y'all.
making
Hold
Layla
on.
Yep,
somebody
It,
right now.
exactly,
Rich,
Cam.
She's making Layla
y'all mute
somebody
up.
right now.
Y'all mute up. What's up, Dean?
What's going on, Jab Queen? Can you hear me? Am I loud
I
and
can hear
clear?
you, baby. Yeah, we
What's
can hear you.
good,
What's
Dame?
up?
My fucking brother. What's good, bro?
What's up, man? The beautiful panel tonight. Now, y'all know me and Tony don't agree on too much. But Tony cooking, I agree with Tony
He owed us something tonight.
110%. I
Yeah,
don't
Tony
know
been cooking
what
the last two times he been up
Tony
here.
cooking. I don't know if Tony I don't know what he got going on, new workout regimen or whatever. But I agree with that motherfucker completely. Listen, Layla Ali is the name. Layla Ali is the most famous female boxer still to this damn day. And she ain't been in the ring in damn near 20 years. That's just the truth of the matter. Carissa started all this, and 2 Cent, we're 2 Cent, and I love 2 Cent, but 2 Cent was with
She up here with
JJ
her cape
Bouncing.
on.
She up there with the boing, I need the boing, boing, boing. But nah, Carissa got chill, man. Like, at the end of the day, you was calling this lady out. I remember Layla showing her love. After that, it shouldn't be no issue. What Layla Ali supposed to say? I'm not the greatest female boxer of all time. Yeah, she could beat my ass. Yeah, Carissa's so good, she could beat. No, she not going to say that. She is Muhammad Ali's daughter. What do you expect? You should respect that. Carissa should respect
That's
that
a
Layla's
fact.
still a dog like that. Why would Layla she put y'all on? Without Layla Ali, there is no female boxing right now. Let's be 100.
Well,
Just
let's
off
do
of that,
this,
you shouldn't
D.
disrespect her. I'm sorry, Jack Quinn. Go ahead.
No. You were talking, so that's my fault. But I just wanted to chime in on what you said to make kind of the point a little bit more clear, right? So, to your point, she definitely is. That's because she's went on to do things outside of boxing as well, and she's also Ali's daughter. But to your point, without Layla paving the way, she still does. She was just at the Women's Summit over this past summer campaigning for more women's things. So it's like I don't understand how Clarissa can disrespect this woman instead of you looking up to her and idolizing her. And I feel it's because her father revered Layla in such a high light. She kind of grew a little jealous.
And Jack
Hey,
Quinn, can
Ty,
I say
Ty,
this?
Ty.
Hold on,
Go
let's
ahead,
let
Tony.
Dean finish.
And
Oh, go ahead, Dean.
I was going to say this, y'all. The thing Clarissa good at is talking. What she finding out is she's not better at that than Layla. That matter too.
And,
You're not a
and she
better
don't want to
talker
play a
than her.
mental game because she's mentally
You
weak. She don't
can't.
want to
You're
play
gonna
a mental
lose.
game with Layla.
You're gonna
She don't
lose
want
a
to play
mental
that game
game.
with Layla.
To
Yeah.
Layla Ali, you're gonna lose the talking game. You're gonna lose the promotion game. You're gonna lose the mental game. You losing all of that right now. That's why she said,
Here she come.
"Oh,
Hold
I
on,
just
y'all.
want y'all to fight."
Whoosh. Here she come back with her cape, Dean. Here she go. Here she come back with her cape.
Flying feathers,
Da,
crazy.
da, da,
Boing,
da.
boing, boing.
Y'all stop messing
Hey,
with
hey, Ty,
Oh
Ty. I just
shit!
want to say this
Yeah.
real fast.
Hold on,
Ty,
y'all.
I
Let
just
Oh,
want to
Tony go
address
ahead.
this.
Let Tony go.
Yeah, I
Go
just
ahead.
want to address this. So I looked up because I don't watch cooking shows, right? But I
Yeah.
looked it up to see if her cooking show was not successful. So here's the deal. She's on a show called Grudge or Chef Grudge Match, right? It's had three
Yeah.
seasons, two
Yeah.
seasons before she took over this year. They just did their biggest viewership ever on the show with 426,000 viewers
With
since
her
she
on the
took
show.
over. So I would say she's being successful.
Hmm.
It's a 23-week
Yeah.
show. So this season she's been on, the viewership is increased by 23%.
Mm.
So
So,
I would say
so,
she's
so
doing
as
good on the
Ninja Marty
cooking
would
show.
say, the viewership is increasing expeditiously. Is that what you're trying to
Exactly.
say, Tony?
And every week since she's been the host, the viewership numbers have been going up.
Okay, well that answers that.
Hey,
Yep, it's
yo,
well,
hey,
giving
yo,
listen.
can I
everybody
Well,
say
like,
this?
engagement.
well,
My
hold on.
biggest
Let me say
problem.
this before y'all, before anybody. Let me say this real quick.
Go
When
ahead.
I like this nigga Tony. I like
it
this nigga.
it was very classy. The
It was. Oh, wasn't it nice, nasty? Oh, it was so nice. I gotta step my nice, nasty
it
up.
was like
That
I'm
shit was
like
beautiful.
like I got a mama. I got sisters. I got a lot of female cousins. There's ways that you can do it, and it's still a slap in the face. It was very classy. It was very classy the way she did
It
it. That's
was.
what
That's
I
that.
love.
That's that old school. I'm refined, nice, nasty. Like you ever watch some old school movies, or you got grandparents and stuff. Them church
I'm
ladies.
very
That's a
old.
Mm-hmm.
nice lady church
Mm-hmm.
lady.
I'm
That's
showing
the
my
church
age now,
lady.
Jab Queen. I'm showing my age. I seen
Hey,
all
now
the
I
Young and
thought
the
you were scared
Restless.
Jackson.
I like when I got kicked out of school, my punishment was watch the stories with my mother. So I know what classy looks like. It was
Mm-hmm.
very classy the way that she did it.
That's that church lady, nice, nasty, baby.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm
yeah.
not like it.
My mom was a hat lady.
Mm-hmm.
She did.
She
Okay.
My
a
mom,
cutter
Can I say
lady.
this,
you know
y'all?
what I'm saying? So
Your mama a cutter lady.
she
Hold
My
on, y'all.
mama
definitely was
was
a
a
color
cutter
lady.
lady.
She definitely was a color lady. You know what I'm saying? So much that now she's a preacher, but I know what classy look like. Oh, I don't have to put my hands on you. I don't have to
Mm-hmm.
call you out your name. All I have to do is just tell the truth, and I'm gonna
Mm,
do it very respectfully. But
mm.
if you know, like I hate to say it, bro, when your mama take you everywhere for a minute, like you just around the whole bunch, you know when they cutting your ass up. You just got to see the sign, and she was Ginsu knife like
Yes.
Japanese style. This shit. If you know, you know. If you don't, you ain't old enough. Now I'm
Right.
gonna go on mute.
Mm-hmm.
That's right,
Can I
folks.
say this,
Go
y'all?
ahead, Dean.
True
Go ahead,
that,
Dean.
bro. True
The,
that.
the biggest thing with Carissa is a great fighter, I wish
Hmm.
she focused more on herself. The problem Carissa don't get is people don't like a person that inserts themselves in every scenario. Somebody wins undisputed, she got to remind you she won undisputed. Somebody female do
Absolutely.
good, she got to remind you they not better than her. Somebody do this besides myself. People don't like somebody that got to constantly. She suffer from the same problem Floyd suffered from.
Hey,
The
Deem, I was
problem
just about to
is
say that.
yeah, no, Rich. The problem is she's not Floyd, but they suffer from the same problem. They cannot let nobody have no other type sunshine. Think about this, Jab Queen. I appreciate you saying to me what you said. That's like me or 2 Cent. Oh yeah, y'all channel doing something, but look what I'm doing over here. Yeah, y'all good, y'all cool, but look, that's corny. Why can't
That's
people see
insecure,
why people
bro.
don't like
That's
her?
insecure. That's
It's
insecure as
just
hell to me,
it
yo.
bothers me. Amanda Serrano
Hmm.
do numbers on Netflix. She got to insert herself. Amanda Serrano ain't say nothing to that woman. Layla Ali been in the cut. She come out making rap songs talking about she got 15 mil. And I'm sorry, Carissa, I gotta say this from one rapper to another. That shit you did on stage was trash. I'm
Yeah, that's
sorry.
Hype
not
From
it.
your
one
Yeah,
rapper
vibe.
that's
to
not it.
another.
Hype
That's
your
not it.
vibe.
Yeah.
That's not it.
Woo,
That's
that
not
was
it.
Nah,
good.
Yeah, that's definitely not it. That's not it.
Jab,
Fart
I'm
on
put,
them bars. And
hey,
Charlemagne's word, fart on them
hey,
bars.
hey,
What's up?
this all I'm saying, man. I'm gonna continue saying this. I don't look at it as bad because I feel like it brings more eyes to the women's sport. I think if it was Clarissa Shields wasn't in the women's sport, it wouldn't even be talked about right now. And this stuff, like a lot of stuff, wouldn't be going on. So I respect Clarissa Shields, man. You gotta have
Yeah,
somebody
I
that's
can
like
see
her.
I can
You
see why
gotta
you
have
do.
somebody that's like her in the sport. You
I
got
don't
to.
think so. But
That
You
boy
I
got
get
Rich,
what
to.
you're
Rich,
saying, Rich.
Rich want
I'll
to,
say this
Rich,
though,
Rich
Rich.
want to hit
To be
Clarissa.
honest, hold on. To be honest, Rich, I don't think you watch a lot of women's boxing anyway, which is fine because not a lot of people watch a lot of women's boxing. And I get it. She is definitely one of the bigger names in the sport. Nobody is denying that. Nobody is shunning her accolades. I don't think that that's the topic of conversation right now. The topic of conversation was the twisting of the words, the jumping out the window thinking this lady was talking about you when she probably wasn't even thinking about your ass, and making everything about you when nothing was about you. The same way that she's done when Bud Crawford was getting his acknowledgement for the win over Canelo. She had to remind them that she did it. That little nice nasty that she gave to Alicia Baumgartner, telling her to get her skills up or something like that, as if she's not a fucking champion. Shit
Right.
like that. Backhanded compliments. Little things that she does. The shit that she did to Angel Reese when Angel Reese won the BET Sports Award. You gave that long soliloquy, and at the end you're gonna say, "Well, congratulations." Though it's shit like that is the reason why people do not like her. And whether you want to admit it or not, just because they're talking about women's boxing, look at how they're talking about women's boxing. They're looking at women boxing like, see, this is why we don't want women boxing. Look how emotional they are. Look how catty they are. They're not uplifting it in any type of way.
Yeah,
Man,
but
why they gotta be uplifting?
yeah. But that's what I'm trying to tell you. I don't get it because, like I said, in men's sports, it's the same way. People talk bad about people and all that stuff. This not what we go to. This not the first thing that we go to. Oh, why they being so petty? Why they doing this? Nah, we kind of like
It
it.
ain't
People
one
grab
man,
if
Rich. It's not
if
one man that's a boxer right now that insert
Ooh,
himself every time somebody win a championship belt. It's not
Floyd
one man
Mayweather
in boxing.
absolutely inserts himself.
No, no.
Floyd
But
Mayweather
2 Cent,
does.
he not in boxing. 2 Cent, I'm talking about an active boxer. 2 Cent. And that's why people didn't like
ooh,
Floyd. 2 Cent.
ooh.
That's why I don't
I'm
like
about to say
Floyd.
I
He was
don't.
my
That's why I don't
favorite
like
fighter.
Floyd.
Stop.
but
I'm
guess
not giving
but
him
but
grace
guess
for
Two
that.
cent.
guess
Hold
guess
on,
what?
Rich.
Guess
Hold on,
what?
Rich. Hold on,
Floyd
Rich.
brought
Let
a
me
bunch of
land. Let me
ass to the
land.
sport.
Let me land. I'm not saying that he
When he was
didn't.
boxing.
What I am saying is to try to compare a female sport and trying to do the same things that you do in a male sport. It don't work. It's not the same thing. Women and men are different. How to promote women and how to promote men are different. Until y'all accept that and understand that with women, they want to see a little sex appeal. That's why
Hmm.
Alicia Bumgarner is more popular than Clarissa Shields. Fuck the accolades. That's the truth. Layla
Stop
Ali.
drooling.
Exactly, Deem. That's what I was trying to say. They act like that's
Stop
not true.
drooling.
Nah,
No,
but that
no,
but
hold
with
on,
Dean,
Rich. Hold
but
on,
with
Rich. Hold on, Rich. I
Oh, let him
promise I'm gonna let
finish.
you go. Let me.
all
Let
right.
him
This is
finish.
important. This is
I have
important.
a question to ask. I just got a text. I was supposed to be asking y'all a question, but go ahead.
Okay. I wanted to say in female sports, while Angel Reese is popping, she's not the best fucking basketball player.
No,
But she's
John
pretty
Wilson.
and she's pretty good as
and
well.
she's
And she talks
marketable.
shit. And she
She's
marketable.
marketable.
I'm not saying that Clarissa Shields can't talk shit at all. What me and Jab Queen and Tony and Cam saying is that she do it too much. She overdoes it.
Right.
It's a time and a place for everything. Lean more on being that graceful woman. It's a reason why Layla Ali is beloved. Layla Ali can chop your ass up very gracefully. Do it with a skirt
Gracefully.
on,
But
Rich,
why does she
with
have
her
to be
hair lit.
graceful? Why does she have to be graceful, Dean?
She don't,
You
man,
know
I'm
what?
saying
You
Because
know
What
what,
what
she's
a
a
Tuesday?
she
fucking
don't.
Hold
lady.
on. She doesn't have to be. You know what, Tuesday? You're right. Maybe she doesn't have to be graceful, but at the very least, she doesn't have to be distasteful either. You know,
Yeah.
the way that she does things. Like I get it. Like what Dean said, a little sex appeal ain't nothing. Like I didn't have a problem with some of the outfits that she wears. Some of the outfits that she wears, but like okay, and some of them I was like,
Nah,
oh, okay, that's
she's
cute or
soulful as
whatever.
hell, Jab Queen. Nah, I can't lie
So
about
I'm
that.
sorry. She's what?
She's soulful as hell. I can't
She's
lie
first
about
of all,
that.
she dresses like dollar store Barbie, but I guess it's just what it is. When you find that type
She
of
dresses
behavior, that's
she
just
she
what it
Dollar
is.
dresses
store
like she's
Barbie.
shopping Forever 21 and off of
She do, she
Sheen.
do, she do, she do. But
She
that's
can't
her thing,
dress.
you know.
She
That
can't dress. She can't.
no, she can't dress. But you know, that's not even the main point, right? I don't care how she dresses. I don't really care about stuff like that. My thing, moreover, is she's not a victim. And I don't like when people
Oh
try to make
man.
her a victim. She's very nasty to people. She does not uplift other women. She picks and chooses the women that she wants to uplift. She'll uplift Katie Taylor because she's a little, a little vanilla. She'll uplift somebody that she thinks maybe she look better than, or maybe she feel ain't no threat to her in whatever physical or emotional way. But if you look any type of way, or if somebody else is giving you any type of attention, she's going to have a problem with that.
And I would
Yeah,
leave it at
mention
that.
me too. Show me my respect. Mention me too. Y'all want to talk
No,
about
Hey,
no,
hey,
don't start
undisputed.
it.
No,
Don't
let me
don't
say
start
this.
it.
Let
Don't
me say
start
this.
it.
Hold
right
on. Let me
here,
say
here.
this.
Hey,
Y'all want
listen,
to
hey,
mention.
listen,
Y'all
listen.
want
Hey,
to
I got
mention.
a fight
I would
update.
leave it at that. I
Y'all
would
want
leave
to
it at that.
Hold on. Go
y'all
ahead
want to
and make
mention
mine. Then we go back to the
undisputed fighters. If it was Amanda Serrano that had my accomplishments, I promise y'all would mention her every chance y'all got. And that's what y'all don't
Oh
want to
my
Yeah,
God.
that's
The
what they
acknowledge.
don't
problem
get.
is they
I
talk
got a
about
fight
Amanda
update for
Serrano
y'all.
anyway. That's the
I don't
thing.
think
They
that's
talk
the
about
issue.
Amanda Serrano any damn way. So it really don't matter. It don't matter what Clarissa got, apparently. And apparently the shit don't matter to her either because she's still insecure as hell. With all of her accomplishments and all of her achievements, she still can't look at herself in the mirror and say, I am pretty.
Hey Dean, I
She
want to
needs
say
to start
something, Dean.
there.
Hey Dean, I don't think you
Hey,
was. Hey Dean,
I got a
I don't think
What's up,
that you
bro?
was. I don't think that you was here when I
fight
was saying.
update.
Oh,
Hold on,
Robinson
y'all.
just
Hold on. I
knocked
know
out
y'all hear Rich
Homer.
talking. Don't be rude. Y'all know y'all hear Rich talking. Go
now
ahead,
all I
Rich.
wanted to say, to Dean is that I understand everything that everybody said on this panel. Everybody got a point from different views, but at the end of the day, man, I feel like the only way they gonna make black people gonna make millions without being on a Jake Paul card or something like that is controversy stuff, and I feel like what she doing ain't wrong, man. If she might got
Yeah,
somebody
Rich.
around her got her doing that stuff, but if you
Yeah,
want to
you
say
know
it's
what?
bad, if it is bad what she doing, if y'all look at it bad or whatever, then so be it. But I'm just saying, man, controversy gonna always sell, and I think that what she doing
From
is
your
right,
point of
and
view,
it's promoting her brand, and I
promoting
respect
it
it,
in what
man.
way, Rich? See, this is my problem, right? Like,
Rich
and
like that
honestly,
messy
Rich,
shit.
the comment that you just made is like really on some white people shit. Because
Nah,
that's
nah,
how they see us, and you acting like we got to play into that. Why can't we raise
what
above that? Because
the
we're
the reason.
educated,
The
we're
reason
very
why
smart.
Hey,
the reason why I say that because like I said before, when the tall girl and Caitlin Clark, whatever, what's the girl name? Andrew Reese and Caitlin Clark, when they first played each other, guess what? WNBA views went up so high because they was beefing. You get what I'm saying? And they actually got
Look
deals
at the
from off of
angle it went at. Look at
wait,
the racist
listen to
angle
what I'm
it
saying.
took, though, Rich.
Listen to what I'm saying to you. So
Jab Queen,
they
can I
actually
respond when he done?
got deals. They
well,
Yeah.
Dean,
shoes
let me jump
actually
in
got
real
I've
fast.
been
wait, damn, I can't even. They actually
Go
got
ahead.
deals, and they shoes got sold out off of just beefing with each other, and that's the reason why. Like I'm gonna say it again, Ajon Wilson and them just won the finals. And guess how much the ticket seats was? $6 fucking, $7 fucking, because everybody wanted to dap each other up and be friends after the game and be all nice and nicey. But it ain't like no Michael Jordan, Isaiah Washington. Now I say Isaiah Washington, but it's not like none of
Isaiah
them.
Thomas. Isaiah
Rich,
Thomas.
you
Yeah,
know I
Isaiah
got
Thomas.
you,
My
Yeah,
bad.
Rich.
yeah.
It
I,
it
I
ain't
get
it
I
ain't
get
it
where you're
ain't it
going.
ain't
I get
none
where
of
you're
that.
going.
Y'all mute
It,
up.
it's
Y'all
it's
mute
it's
up and
all
let Rich finish.
what
Minutes
I'm
on
saying to
Dean.
you is it's too much friendly shit going on in women's sports. Like I feel like only tennis and probably the only sport that's supposed to be friendly. I guess too much friendly stuff and that's the reason why shit don't even really go nowhere with women's sports. It's too much friendly. You know what I'm saying?
Rich, you know what I'm gonna say to
So
you?
that's why I'm
I'm
saying I
about to start a
respect
problem with
Clarissa
you.
Shields
I'm about to start a
100%.
problem with you. I agree with you
Yeah.
on that buddy shit. So maybe you should tell Shakur he should fight Keyshawn since we don't do buddy
Talk
I
buddy shit.
been
about
said that.
it. Talk
I been said
about
that.
Talk.
it. Talk about it.
Nah, tell the
That's
truth.
what I was
Wait.
just thinking about.
Hold
Since
on,
you
wait.
read
Tell,
the room and read my mind. You read
tell
my
the truth.
mind on
Same
that
Wait,
shit.
Hey,
same
yo,
tell the
same
truth.
reason that
Hold
Tank
on,
is mad
Jack.
at
Wait, can you
Shakur.
say it
Y'all saying
again? Can
Tank
you
should
say it
still fight
again?
him?
Nah, I've
yo,
been
can I
said that.
respond to
I
Rich?
don't know why y'all telling me that because I think Shakur should fight
Hey, Rich, you know
Keyshawn
I
Davis.
got
So I
you,
don't know why
right?
you telling me that,
Hey,
huh?
Rich, you know you fucked up, right? You
What?
You know you done fucked
said
up,
you
right?
bought the beer at 11:59, right? You bought the beer at 11:59. You know you fucked up, right, Rich?
What I messed
Ain't
up
you the
about?
same Negro that told me? Ain't you the same Negro that told me that Shakur and them can't pop up on Javante Davis because shit'll go left? But now you want two women beefing, nigga. It wasn't no you.
Nah, you not.
He definitely was. Then he on the shoulder other
Nah. See, that's
day,
what I'm
Can
saying.
D.
I
You
talk?
He
switching.
Can I
just
talk?
said that
You
2 days
Can
switching.
I
ago
talk?
on the show,
Mute up,
D.
y'all. Mute
Can
up
I
and let
talk?
Dean
Go
finish.
ahead,
Mm-hmm.
Dean.
Y'all
Go ahead,
mute up
Dean.
and let Dean
Go ahead,
finish.
Dean.
Y'all
Go ahead,
mute up
Dean.
and let
Can I
Dean finish.
talk, Rich?
Go ahead, Dean. Hey,
Rich, you
Dean.
was the nigga that told me. You just said, yeah, beefing and controversy sounds, and it bring eyes to the sport and all of that stuff. Yeah, and if you call, I
Right.
mean, Shakur and them went in the ring against all them other niggas popped up on TL, popped up on Andy
Right.
Cruz, popped up on Loma, but they can't pop up on Javante because you said shit'll go left. Don't you think shit could go left with Layla and Clarissa? It's not like they fighting, Rich, right?
Come on, man. You trying to win an argument
Ah,
now, man.
ah.
I hey
All right,
Dean.
now
Nah,
hold on. Let me
hey
ask
Dean. You
my
trying to win an
question.
argument?
Hold
Hey,
on. This is for
what I'm
people.
trying to
Oh,
say is
mute up,
well,
Rich, real quick, baby. Real
hold
quick. Let
on.
me ask my question before I forget. I'm so sorry. So I got a text and it says, "Can you ask your panel what Clarissa has done in women's boxing without mentioning her accolades?"
What
It's
kind of
somebody wants
question
some
is that?
emotions.
I mean,
It's her
I mean,
question. Oh my goodness.
it's self-explanatory. She went over to another country and made money, man,
Do y'all
and
know
made
that
every
she got
black person gave
everybody
every
in the
black person
Olympics?
hope. Tony reviews. She gave every
Do
black
y'all
person
know?
hope.
Do y'all
All
know
black
that
women.
she got
Rich, we're not about to do no
hold
race shit
on.
up here.
Do
Cut it
y'all
out.
know that she got one of the boxers at the gym that I my son trained at? He knows he's a professional fighter. He knows a lot of the fighters. Whoop de whoop. Do y'all know that she got everybody in the Olympics paid more money? It wasn't just the women because she told them people, if y'all not gonna pay me, I'm not coming to the Olympics. I'm going pro because I need money. So she was able to get the men and the women more money before she went off to the Olympics because she was like, I can't afford to be fighting for free no more. So they was like, all right, we're gonna pay y'all more money. She got them paid more money in the Olympics. And I thought it was just the women. But when I was talking to the boxer at the gym, he was like, no, it was the men and the women. When Clarissa Shields
Sue
first
said,
came
you know
into
I got
boxing,
you too.
when
Go
when
ahead,
when
sis.
Clarissa Shields
I'm
first
waiting.
came into
I'm waiting
boxing,
like it's double dutch
she
out
was
this bitch.
advocating for the 3 minute rounds. She
Why
didn't
she never
have
fought
the
him?
because she didn't have the backing to get it done. Y'all know why Jake
Mm.
Paul was able to get it done? Because he got the
Mm,
money, y'all. He got the
yeah.
complexion for the protection. Like y'all, this is
Hey,
what I'm
Oh.
saying.
hey,
I
sis, can
get
I
how y'all
respond
feel
to
about
you?
her personal,
But
but if y'all really go
Hold
back
on, y'all
and
mute up and let her finish.
y'all really
no,
got
go
to go
ahead.
back
I'm
and
sorry.
research. But go ahead, Dean. Go ahead, Dean.
No, too said, you know I got you too, sis, and I love you. I got you too. Well, Clarissa don't get no credit for that because Gervonta Davis brought more money to the sport as well, and she don't seem to give a fuck about that, and she still shit on the man. So I don't give a fuck if she got more people paying
Hey,
because
you know
Gervonta
me, Dean.
Davis.
Everybody entitled to their own opinion, bro.
I know.
No, but
I'm
No,
that's
no,
just
what
no,
it
saying.
no.
is.
See,
Somebody asked
No,
something that didn't
Dean.
do with her accolades, and that
I,
was a
I
big
mean,
deal.
I'm gonna just say
That
this
was a
though,
big
when it
deal.
comes to what Rich said about the
Hey, 2
controversy.
cents.
Hold on,
Well,
Hold
y'all.
on,
Hold
hold
on,
on, hold
y'all.
on. I
Let
was
Rich
I,
just
I
let
finna
want
let
to
talk
give
Rich
to
it.
let
Cam.
Rich get up. Hold on, let Rich get his shit up. Then we're gonna
I
bring
got to give a
Paige
little
in.
Rich
pushback to
already
two
done.
cents on
Rich
that
already
nah,
on
done.
the Carissa
nah,
uplifting
Wait a
allegedly.
second. Hold
nah.
on. Go ahead, Tony, and don't be long winded, baby.
No, 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 no. Rich said, "Oh, you got to be controversial. You got to be controversial." Well, let's go to the pristine weight class, heavyweight. Anthony Joshua, outside of Canelo, was the biggest name in boxing for the longest. Guess what? Was not controversial. Before him, Lennox Lewis was not controversial. Before him, George Foreman, Larry Holmes. Now you can say Mike Tyson was controversial after prison, but that was after he already built a name by not being
Tony
controversial.
Usyk, Tony too.
Oh, no, 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 no. I'm just
No,
going
damn,
black
Mr.
athletes. I'm
Footloose.
not.
He don't
I'm
want to
purposely
fight. He don't
avoiding the
want to
white
fight
ones. Deem.
Valentino.
Deem. His point
Oh,
was
okay.
black athletes had to be controversial.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Okay.
evading them on
Salute
purpose.
Isaiah, baby. Y'all smash that like button,
So
please. Y'all
again,
come in the
you can
building.
go to a plethora of fighters
Almost
who are
100
not
people watching. I want them
controversial.
likes up
And you
there.
can go through a plethora of ones that were, Tony.
Yes, but it doesn't mean the point is you don't have to be controversial for people to like you.
She's not trying to be liked, clearly, y'all.
That's what
Well,
I'm
then
trying to
here's
say.
the thing:
Whoever
if she
said she
ain't trying
wanted
to
to
be
be liked,
liked, hold on,
I
hold
mean,
on,
a
hold on,
lot.
hold on, wait, wait,
who
wait,
That's
wait,
a
said
wait,
she
wait,
direct
wanted
wait,
to be
wait, wait,
liked?
wait, wait.
contradiction.
Nope, nope. Hold on.
Amanda
If
Serrano,
she
if
is
she
not,
ain't
hold on,
controversial,
Cam,
she's
hold
loved.
on.
Two
If
cent.
she's not trying to be
Two
liked,
cent. You
you
can't
don't
say
come
she
on here
ain't trying to be
crying.
liked.
Y'all
Look,
mute up. Let Tony
Lynn,
finish, and then we moving around to Paige. Go
here's the
ahead, Tony.
point. She is trying to be liked because she's the only one ever crying about not being liked. So if you don't want to be liked, then don't be upset when people don't
She's
like
trying to
you.
be
Don't be
recognized.
upset when
She's
people
not
don't
trying
Mm.
hear
to be
your name.
liked.
Don't be upset when
She's
people don't
trying
talk
to
about you
Talk.
be
being a face of women's
recognized.
boxing.
She's not
Don't
trying to
be
be
Come
upset
liked.
on,
when
Susan.
you
Let him
get what
finish.
you
Let him
asked
finish.
for.
You finished, Tony?
Yeah.
Okay, mute up. Go ahead, Paige.
No, two cent. You say she not trying to be liked, but she is trying to be liked because otherwise she wouldn't be complaining. And then this the thing, motherfuckers already know that she got the accomplishments that she got. That's not what she crying about. She crying about not being liked.
She's crying about
But
not getting
then the way that
recognition.
she act, what other recognition can we give her outside? We already know that she's undisputed in 3 different weight classes.
But that's what she's that's
What
like,
else can what else can we give her?
listen,
What else do she
this is
want
the
now?
point.
What else is it to give her?
I'm not saying she don't take it overboard, and I'm not saying she don't do too much to be recognized. All I'm saying is she's not trying to be liked, y'all. She's not doing anything to be liked. And if she don't know that, she's an idiot. She's not doing things to be liked. I feel like she just
Toussaint, I
wants to
think
be
she an idiot,
recognized.
Toussaint. I think she wants to be like Toussaint. I hear you. I feel you. I think she dumb enough where
I
she
do
think
too. I think she
that
want to be
doing
liked
that
so
shit,
bad.
she want
I
to
think she
force us
want to
to
be
like
on the
her.
next
She want to
season of
force
Love
us.
and Hip
Hey,
Hop.
Toussaint, she doing that same shit Andre Ward was doing in that interview, sis. Crying about Bud Crawford. Well, how y'all treated Bud? Look how y'all treated Bud. Y'all ain't apologized or nothing. I'm telling you, Toussaint, I think she's so frustrated because we don't pray. She don't want nobody. Because think about this, Toussaint. It's not like people don't say she ain't the best female boxer. It ain't like we don't say when you got to bring up female boxing, you got to bring up Clarissa Shields. It ain't like she don't get, like Paige said, like she don't get that exposure. She want us to knob gobble how Bud do. How you don't see
Exactly,
this, two
Dean.
cents?
Exactly.
Hey,
But guess
hey,
what,
Dean.
Dean? But
Hey,
guess what?
Dean.
They want you to strap on the seatbelt and Johnson bounce Bud though. But they want you to hate Clarissa.
No,
Hey,
but
hey,
see, that's my
No,
point, and
no.
I said this before.
It's
I
it's
said this
Two
before.
cents.
They I don't know, for whatever reason they have like this insecurity and inferiority complex. All three of them, they run together, so it just makes sense. It's like they're not doing enough for themselves because outside of, like y'all said, the accolades, what the hell else you want from a person? I can give you your acknowledgement. I will never give you praise. I don't feel like, I mean, like what why do I have to give you praise for you to feel good about yourself? It's called self-esteem, bitch.
nah,
It's
I
you
the
right.
want to
esteem
know.
of yourself.
You right.
Aircraft carrier, I'm sorry. My
No,
bad, bro.
facts.
I'll leave Bud
I
alone.
just
My
want to
bad.
know this though. I just want to know this though. What female fighter has Clarissa Shields uplifted?
Why does she have to lift a female fighter?
No, because that's what
That's
she
what she
said
said.
though.
Mm.
Two cent.
Listen, y'all.
We
Listen.
going off what she said.
That
She
ain't
said she
good,
not.
she
Hold
said.
on, let me finish, y'all. Let me finish, man. She specifically said that she's not going to be like Layla Ali and not want to pass the torch. She said she's going to be different. She want to go and uplift these other women fighter. What fighter has she uplifted?
She just chatting, and then she said, and I said, I
Oh,
think it was
see,
I was on
hell no.
Ashley. Hold on, let me finish because I was on Ashley's Corner live, and I was like, Layla Ali not obligated to support you. Like, why do you? Nobody's obligated to support you. I don't agree with
That's
Clarissa
100%
Shields.
right.
I keep telling y'all that. All I'm doing is coming from her perspective because I can see both sides of the argument. And since everybody up here on the other side of the argument, I'm just giving y'all a different perspective.
I feel it. Hey, look, and then
Okay,
another
okay,
thing with Dean.
2 cents
Hey,
hacker.
Dean.
Okay, 2 cents hacker.
Nah, but
Yeah,
I
I'm
got
telling you, I'm
valid
removing her
points.
damn
I
rank.
got
I'm
valid
removing.
points.
Look,
I got
Dean,
valid
Dean,
points.
I
Dean.
know, 2 cents.
Removing
I'm
her.
sorry.
Dean, I'm removing her wrench. Don't worry about it. We'll have a
Hey,
strange
Dean.
brew
Hey,
out.
Dean.
I'm about to get banned off the panel. I'm about to get blocked over here.
Yo, 2 cents, can I say this, Road or Rich? 2 cents, if you wanted to be like that, you would be so good at it.
I'd
Like,
be
you
good
would
at
be
trolling.
so,
I'd
you
be
would be
good.
so great at it. Like,
I troll every now and then. I troll y'all every now and then.
she
Go
said,
ahead, Rich.
2 cents said,
Yep.
No,
2 cents
I
said,
just,
why she gotta uplift them?
Listen, I'm a competitor. I'm not uplifting no other woman because you a woman. I don't give a fuck. I don't care.
Well, you should be okay with
See,
Bill Haney then, 2 cents. Then you should be perfectly fine. With Bill Haney, 2 cents, you should be,
this
that
my
should be
Now,
this my
I
this
didn't
my
say I was
thing
gonna
though.
degrade nobody
Hey,
either,
sis,
though.
two
I didn't say
cents,
I was
two
gonna
cents.
degrade nobody either, though.
This my thing though, sis. Like, if she never said that she wasn't trying to uplift, the women in this era and et cetera and all of that, then it'll be a different case. You will have a major point in that. But she on record saying that though, and
What
I
yeah.
mean,
what that
Pay
say
the
about
Fool,
me,
he
Kishar?
Pay the
What that
Fool
say
is
about
posing that question: what women has she helped uplift in this sport? And all we seen from Carissa is she fucking bashed the women that's her contemporaries that's not even in her weight class.
All
That's
we see
crazy to
from
exactly.
me.
Clarissa Kim is her talking about some, yeah, if I go in Neiman Markets, then you know that I'm going to get it. Pat Poose going to give me, and we going to go and spend it. And you
Hold on,
already
y'all. One
bars?
second. One second, y'all. 2 cent. 2 cent. You. No, I want 2 cent. I want 2 cent alcohol testing. Talking about some
No,
damn bars.
hold on. Kishar Mekachine, whatever your name is in the chat, what does that say about me? Since it says a
Hold
lot
on.
about me, what
No,
does that say?
See, yeah,
damn
we
that.
not
I want to
doing
talk
that.
about what I want to talk about what Dank Father talking about. Click that link, Dank Father, because I told you this yesterday. You always hiding in the bushes throwing rocks. You another one. Click that link. What are you
Him
talking
and Rich
about?
be
Cult
hiding in the bushes
mentality.
I'm going
together
to jump
throwing
off
rocks.
just for him.
I'm so sick of him.
Dank Father and Rich be in the bushes throwing rocks. It be both of them.
I'm telling you, they always doing that.
Hey,
But
hey,
Richard clicked the
I'm on
panel
your
though.
side tonight,
Richard,
Rich. Though I'm on your side tonight.
hey, nah,
Richard.
nah, nah, nah,
Don't get
I'm
used
not.
to it. Don't
Hey,
get
look,
used to it.
nah, nah, I'm not saying what y'all saying is wrong. I'm just saying it from her perspective. Like, y'all keep thinking that she's only doing this for women's boxing. She's trying to get knowledge for women. She's trying to get knowledge for all boxing. I don't think y'all see with her frustrations. That's all.
How the fuck she
Turn it.
trying to
Hold
get
on, y'all.
knowledge?
Hold on, y'all. Mute
I'm
up.
sorry, too. I'm
Y'all
sorry,
gotta mute
Jared.
up. I need your mic on. I need your camera on, baby. I gotta know that's really you. And then I'm gonna ask you if you want me to put everybody else off the panel. I'm talking to you who just clicked my link. You gotta turn your camera on, baby. I gotta know that's really you before I let you on my panel. You ain't gotta keep it on, but I do gotta know that that's the real you. Bella, not right now. Hello. All right. Well, you can't turn your camera on, baby. I can't let you on my
No,
panel. There'll be some weird shit
what
going
does
on.
it say about my character?
You know what, Dank Father, you play way too damn much.
Yo,
You know that?
he came up here as Carissa Shields.
No, no, he came up here. Carissa would have said somebody else. I would have let him on.
Oh man, yo, this nigga here.
No, he came up here as
See,
Schofield. But anyway,
see,
what
you
do you
play
want?
too fucking much, Dank. What the fuck is you doing?
Bella is cool, baby. Hold on. Do somebody do? Hold on. Do somebody?
Picking on Clarissa the Goat Shields, okay?
So here we go. We're not doing that tonight. Does somebody wanna? So somebody wanna hop off and let Bella up real quick?
Yeah, I'll step back because I was just listening for the most part. I can't talk too well anyway. I'll step back.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Thank you,
All right.
Mr. Gray.
Okay.
Mr. Greg, salute, Mr. Greg.
Salute, Greg.
Mr.
Thank
Gray.
Speedy recovery.
All right,
Hold on. All
Greg.
right. Y'all mute up. Now, if you want to act like you got some sense, Dank, I'll let you. Well, now the panel full again, so never mind. When you get yourself together, come back, baby. We ain't got time for you tonight. Bella, what's up?
Yeah, I just was listening to a lot of the conversation regarding Clarissa Shields. Once again, just hearing what y'all saying, I can't defend Clarissa, and a lot of her the way she goes about things. But again, this is boxing. This is not cheerleading. This is not other friendly sports. This is a sport about fighting. So these women are, they. I think Layla Ali could possibly be building a fight between the two. And Clarissa, the reason she's been, poking at Layla Ali all these years is to eventually probably, get a fight with her, but also to solidify herself in her mind as the greatest. So I don't think Clarissa has I think Clarissa is immature, but I also think part of it is that she's just an extremely competitive athlete. She's very competitive, and it can come off as though she's self-centered. She's a bit narcissistic, but and a lot of people, I don't know why on the panel kept bringing up Bud, but if you really understand the kind of the links between the two, they're both people that are overly competitive, and they're both 3 times undisputed in boxing.
Hmm.
So they're both the
Facts.
best. You could say that. Now, I haven't heard really too much talk about that. That being kind of a link between their two. She's the best in women's boxing. He's the best in men's. So it's like,
For sure.
with in terms of just in terms of now again, her quote unquote clout chasing off of Layla Ali. They're quote unquote clout chasing off of each other. It's not a one-sided ordeal. Layla Ali came out of nowhere. Layla Ali could be pushing her spices and sitting back in her humongous mansion and sitting back pretty. She's 47 years freaking old. Cut the crap. Like, is she gonna fight her or not? Probably not. She's 47.
Hold on,
What is she
Bella.
making
I can't
videos
even
for?
let you continue this
Bella,
So what
tirade of
is she
that's
making
what
bullshit,
I'm
bro.
videos
talking.
for?
I can't allow you to continue this tirade of
Go
bullshit. So
ahead,
you mean
Jane
to tell
Queen.
me the person that responds is the person that's in the wrong? You've been calling this woman
But
for
she
years.
also
You've been
started.
talking about her for no, she did not, bro. How
I
did
just
she
told you
start
how.
this?
I told you how. I
Y'all gonna have
explained
to send
how.
that to me. Y'all gonna have to
No,
send that to me
in the
because from
breakfast.
what
Wait,
I
hold on,
saw,
hold on. In the Breakfast Club clip, Layla clipped it. But right before she said, she was like, Clarissa Shields, she was bigging her up. Clarissa Shields, she's a 2-time Olympic gold medalist. However, I wouldn't have went that route. I might have, gone a different route. Something to that effect. But she
how was
cut
that
the clip
wrong?
right before she said that.
Who
I'm
cares even
telling
if
you,
she
I know
didn't
she
cut
did.
it? Okay, and so she did. What is wrong
Because
with
she
that?
only saying that because she didn't get 2 gold medals, so she trying to make it seem like, oh
She's
well,
saying that
that ain't
because,
nothing.
as
I
she
was
said
Yeah,
on the
I
other
don't know if
show,
y'all.
bro. No.
I agree with
That's
you,
it.
Bella
She
Faye.
said on the other. Shut up, Rich. She said it on the other show. The women was they even around when she boxed?
Why she always talking
And
about
why is she
herself when she
bringing that
Well,
talking
up? Is
hold
about
she
on,
Clarissa?
bringing it
hold
up?
So
on.
why you
Y'all
even
mentioned
bringing
the
it up?
Olympics. Y'all mentioned the Olympics. Was the Olympics around when Layla boxed?
No, it wasn't, and
No.
everybody
Not for
knew
Okay
real.
that. So why
No.
then.
she need to
No.
say
Okay
something though,
then.
Jab? Why she got to say
So
something
But why
why
though?
did
she
she
even say
why is she
something
saying
if
Oh
it
something?
my
wasn't
God,
around?
bro.
So why she
Oh
even
my
say
Hey,
God.
something?
Bella,
She is the
can
one
I
who
ask
said she
Bella a
wasn't
question?
around. She's the one who said it
Damn. So
wasn't
y'all
around.
showed up.
She hold on. She's the one who said, she went to the Olympics twice. The Olympics was not around when I was around. That's giving her props, bro. Y'all reading
That
And
no,
into
but
and I
you
shit.
wouldn't have
you
even
cut
went to
what
the
I'm
Olympics. I
saying.
would have did
No,
something
but
different. So she
but
wouldn't
you're
even
cutting
win
what
if the Olympics was around. So why she
right.
bring
You're
it
cutting
up?
off what I'm
Oh my
saying. You're
God.
not listening to what I'm saying. I'm saying she said yes, she's a 2-time Olympic gold medalist, but then she was like, well, I wouldn't just go that route. I would do more. How the hell would Clarissa got more to do? She just won back-to-back gold medals in the Olympics. Yes, she's gonna continue fighting too. Why did she even have to say that? But Clarissa
Yeah.
responded
So
to it.
does that justify a 5, 7, 8 year tirade? Are you constantly mentioning this woman's name?
Like,
Layla
I
said
Yeah,
it.
mean,
yeah,
that,
like,
I'm not
even
But
saying
even
it
to add more,
justifies
even
it,
to add more
but
context
Layla
to
said
that,
it too.
but
do that
I
explain, do
think
that
y'all
explain,
misinterpreting what we saying.
does that
Nobody's
explain
justifying
the
it.
fact that she? Go ahead.
Yeah, nobody's saying Clarissa's in the right or that she isn't wrong. Nobody's trying to justify it. I'm just telling y'all what happened. That's it. I'm just
Hey,
saying
It's
this
not
y'all,
more
y'all
one
have a good
reason
sided.
night.
But
why
no,
I'm
she
about to
hold
hop
but
probably
off
All
the
Layla
right,
is
panel.
one
Y'all
Tony.
have a good
sided.
night.
All right, baby.
all right,
Thanks for
Hey,
Tony.
stopping by,
Ty, I
Tony.
do
All
want to
right,
say this.
Tony.
I knew Clarissa wasn't to be taken serious the minute she said she looked better than Layla. That was the end for
Goodbye,
me.
Tony. That ain't got nothing to do with it. Get on up out of here.
What does that have to do with
Silly
anything?
self. Nothing. It don't have nothing to do with nothing, Bella. He just
Can I
ignorant.
ask y'all this? Don't nobody got
He
a
ignorant,
problem with
Bella.
Carissa Shields going at a 47-year-old?
I absolutely have a problem with it. I think it's dumb. And even when she came with that, I didn't even start paying any attention to this for real till she came with that $15 million check. And I wrote on my community post, I said, "This ain't the flex Clarissa think it is. Why the hell is she trying to fight Layla Ali?" And I was like,
That's what I want to know.
I guess do whatever
Hey,
the
She
two,
hell
said
you
hey,
she
want to
two
didn't
do.
want
cents.
But
Can I
to.
this
ask
shit
a
is
question?
stupid. She's
Hey,
stupid.
2 cents. Do it look desperate though? Do it look desperate from Carissa end though?
It looks, I
Of
wouldn't use the
course.
word desperate. I guess it kind of it looks stupid. Like, what do you like
Yes.
fighting Layla Ali? Who wants to see this is a casual thing, period. Nobody wants
It's
to see
very
you fight
casual.
Thank
somebody
Very
you,
out
casual.
of a
2 Cent. That's
fucking
the
20-year
point.
retirement, bro. The shit is dumb. Like,
Thank
what are you
you.
Hey
doing?
That's my
Bella.
You
question, 2
Hey
Cent.
Bella, do
But
you
that
got
was
a
my
problem
question.
with it?
Hold on, D, 1 second. That was my
I'm
question,
sorry.
2 Cent. What do you expect to gain from that? What kind of
what do
props are
she
you
expect
looking
to
to get for that?
gain? It don't make no
That's what I'm trying to
sense.
figure out.
Like,
Go ahead, D.
you're not gonna be, you're already the GOAT. Once you won back-to-back Olympics, you've already defined an era. You don't need Layla Ali to
She
pass you
don't.
no
Yep,
torch.
I agree.
But 2 Cent, she needs to tell herself that.
Facts.
Shit dumb.
Hey
Bill
Bella,
Haney,
can
this
I
Bill
ask you
Haney
this,
That's
problem.
Bella?
a
You ain't got a
fact.
problem with her. You ain't got a problem with her calling out a 47-year-old.
No, hold on. She called. Wait, time out now. Layla did the
Mm-hmm.
interview on Sway.
Layla didn't
Like
call
this was
her
in
out. Don't say that,
2020.
Bella. Don't
Oh,
do
Wait,
that.
wait, 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 wait. Layla did
Let
the
her finish,
interview with
y'all. Mute up
Sway.
so she can finish.
Layla did the interview with Sway, and Layla said when they asked her about Clarissa Shields' comment saying she would beat her, Layla was like, "Shit, I'll knock her out." She said not only she's not talented enough to beat me, she's also fueling it as well. And this has been for years. They've been going at
Bella,
each
she
other.
said that
Yes,
after
Layla
they
should
played the
be
Clarissa
fine.
clip. Don't do that. She said that
hey, hey,
after
hey,
they
hey,
played
can
the
I
clip,
ask
what
Bella one
she
more
said
Yes,
about her.
question?
after the Clarissa clip. That's true. That's true. But
Hey
still,
Bella,
they're still
hey
going
Bella, I'm
back
about to
and
fuck
forth.
with you a little bit, Bella. Bella, I'm about to fuck
Go
with you a
ahead.
little bit, okay?
Go
You
ahead.
know this thing. I'm about to fuck with you a little bit, Bella.
I hope
So
it's
is
not
you
some tank
okay
shit.
if
Please
Tank
don't let it
fight
be some
Manny
tank shit.
Pacquiao?
Damn, she said that.
Is
She
you
said, please don't let me
okay?
know tank
Is
shit.
you okay? Is you okay if Tank fight Manny Pacquiao, Bella? I just wanna know.
Has Manny
But
Pacquiao
D,
been
let me
calling
tell
Tank?
you,
Has Manny Pacquiao said he's gonna knock Tank out? He would beat the hell out of Tank.
Did Tank? No, no, no. Y'all
Manny
have
been
to
talking
Yeah,
stop
about
he
Yeah,
this?
this
he
called them
narrative,
definitely
out.
beat him
bro.
up. He
Manny
definitely called him
Pacquiao
out.
voluntarily bring himself back
And
to
they could
boxing?
fight.
Hell no, yo. I'm
Yeah,
sick
but
of the
my
fucking
Manny
senior
Pacquiao
department
Bella
of
inserted
no,
himself. He
no.
inserted
I'm sick of the
himself, Bella.
senior
He
department of
brought
box
Tank
rec
up.
running wild. We have to stop this.
I'm fucking with Bella because I know she don't want to hear that
We
shit.
have to
I'm just
stop
going
this.
I
to
The
don't
see
want
senior
to hear no
department,
tank shit.
consistency.
the senior department of box rec has been running wild for too goddamn long. We need to put a lock on the bitch and push their ass off a cliff. Who that? It's plenty of active
Yeah, they
boxers for these niggas to be fighting instead of running around here pulling boxers
facts.
out of retirement. There's
I don't
several
like
fights
that
that we
shit
all
either. I'm
want
gonna
to
be
She
see.
said
honest.
she'll come out of retirement for the right amount of money. That is
Why
what
don't she
she
take?
said.
Why doesn't Clarissa worry about women her age and women her goddamn size? If
She
she really want to
does.
fight and she
She
wants
just
some
said she'll.
competition, she take her ass back down to 168 instead of running around here with papoose every night. Get your ass back in the gym because although you fought what was it, a couple last month ago, you didn't look in
She just
fighting
said she'll
shape.
beat
Now you
Kadeisha.
look thick, but you didn't look in fighting shape.
I'm gonna tell
Stop
y'all
trying to
this
be
though.
She
a
was a little
Clarissa,
rapper's
chunky.
yeah.
Clarissa
Stop
fuck
trying to be
around and be about to lose.
a rapper's goddamn piece and get your ass
She's
back in the damn gym.
Clarissa seems very
When I stepped in
unfocused.
Neiman Markets, if I want it, I will get
Stop
it.
it, Dean. I will put you right off this
Bars,
goddamn panel with that shit.
bars.
You going with him. You going right with him, 2 Cent. Reciting
No,
that
but
trash
Clarissa Shields
cyclopedia.
she is starting to seem very unfocused. I don't know if she's just trying to appear that way, but she talking about having babies in the prime in the middle of her career with a man she ain't even been with over a year. It's tons of things I don't like about Clarissa Shields.
Well, hold
Tons.
on, because I don't get into her personal space. That's a whole nother
But
story. I'm
I'm
talking about
saying she's
strictly.
unfocused. I'm just saying she's unfocused.
Yeah. Oh,
And
yeah, yeah,
if she
yeah, yeah.
continues that way, it could be detrimental to her career
Yeah, I don't
because
get into their personal shit.
her last fight, she didn't look she looked big. She just looked big. Like you don't look like you in shape like that. Like you've been
That's
working out
what
like
I
that.
said. She looked thick,
I'm
but
watching
she ain't
her on
look.
Okay, I
Instagram.
got a question.
She
I got a
walking
question
and
to
drinking.
pose about that. I got a question to pose about that. Like y'all mentioned about her waiting for us, like her last fight and everything. Y'all think she
Mhm.
even more serious for us that because like she's talking about I seen the clip where she said she gonna go down and fight Shadeja and fight franchise and stuff the other day. Y'all believe she gonna really do that with all of the that
She
we
don't
just
got no
mentioned for her career?
choice. while Tony was up here talking
Yeah,
that
and she wants some
bullshit,
big
she
money
has
fights
to
for
go
sure.
down to fight. The reason why she came in the game and went down is because the women go up and down all the time. They go up
Yeah,
and down because they have to do it to get fights. I don't know what
yeah,
Tony was talking about. They have to, and she has to go
That's a
back
fact.
down so she can get more fights. And
yeah,
for people to want her to go to 47, that's egregious and it's ridiculous. If
yeah.
y'all want to fight
That's too
Clarissa
far.
Shields,
That's too
y'all
far.
come up a weight class and she can go down one. And that's easy. But y'all they want to drain her and make her fight at 47.
Now they don't. I don't know if it's that particularly, but I think it's that they tired of her popping ish. She should be tired of popping ish. But I agree 100%. She can't make 47, but I believe she can make 68. And if she's disciplined enough, she might can make 54.
I, I
She said her
I'll be
team
real
don't
with
want her to
y'all.
go.
I ain't gonna
I'm
lie
not being
though.
a. Hold on.
Go ahead.
I'll be real with y'all. Not being chauvinistic. I think Clarissa Shields is doing everything she can do in boxing, combat sports. Um, she can go have a bunch of dope ass rappers on Papoose right now. I wouldn't care. It wouldn't hurt
Come
me. I'm
on, bro.
just being real. She's beating, like, bro, at a certain point, just like Layla. No disrespect, but it's not like Layla married down. Layla's married to Curtis Conway. If you know anything about sports, she didn't go down. She, like, I'm not saying she met, but like after a while, you whoop everybody in boxing to whoop that you can fight at your weight class. You would kill yourself to be trying to fight Bumgardner at 47. Are you
Yeah,
serious? I wouldn't do that. You whoop everybody. You've done everything. Hey, listen, to be honest with you, you're going to figure out like the shit that you was talking about, Layla, they're going to say about you because there's not going to be another you. I mean,
It's another her working right now, bro. I can't let that. I wanted to get on that. She needs to stop worrying about Layla Ali and worry about Sebastian Fundora, little sister. Because she might
like,
catch her as the greatest of all time.
She'll never
Yes.
catch her.
Sebastian
She'll never
Fundora.
catch her.
You don't think so? You don't think so?
How
she's
she
already the
gonna get
youngest.
two?
Hold
How
on,
she
isn't she
gonna
the
get two
youngest
Olympic gold
champion?
medals? How she
Isn't
gonna
she the
get two
Ever.
youngest
Olympic
She the
gold
champion?
medals?
youngest undisputed champion
Yep.
ever, male or
Yep.
females.
yo,
Yep.
Dean, hey, yo, Dean. So, see, this is
She
why I was
mean.
saying, Dean, this is why I was
How
saying,
she gonna
at a
get two
certain
Olympic
point,
gold medals?
at a certain point,
She don't need them.
at a certain
And
point,
she Mexican. Let's be real. And she Mexican. Let's be real about the push. Let's not act
I
hey,
said,
stupid. Let's be real.
I
hey,
said,
yeah,
how she gonna get two Olympic gold medals?
She don't
Dean,
need
hey,
The
them.
gold medal, but she don't need them if she become 3-time,
No,
4-time
she need them
undisputed
to
and
surpass Clarissa.
professional.
She need them to
Oh,
surpass
stop it,
Clarissa.
Tucson. Take that
Nah,
cap
Dean,
off.
hey,
stop
hey,
it.
Dean,
Too
hey, yo, Dean,
sad.
yo,
Boy,
This is nasty
boy,
work. This
Dun,
is
dun, dun,
nasty.
dun.
boy.
Dean,
Two-time
hey, yo,
Olympic
Dean,
champion. How is that? That's one of
Dean,
her biggest accomplishments. That's for
hey,
anybody boxing
Too sad.
ever.
Too sad. Now we doing amateurs and Olympics.
Yep,
Too sad.
yep,
Come on.
yep,
Dean,
yep.
hey, yo, Dean, at a certain point,
Then you know she reaching
when
when
it,
she go all the way back
we
there. But
can't say
let her
nothing,
have
Yeah,
it.
you
Dean,
already know, Damn Queen.
at a certain point, we can't say nothing because, like, you go, like, what you going back and forth?
They always talking about Shakur and his silver medal.
Yeah, like,
See,
Silver.
you
at a
being
certain
petty
point,
about anything.
let that shit,
Hey,
let
I
that
don't like to
shit
You didn't
hey,
have
lose.
to say
let
that,
them
Tucson.
hey,
I
say,
don't
You didn't
like
have
to
to say that.
lose.
Now, Tucson, you didn't have to say that. You didn't have
hey,
to say
what,
that, Tucson.
Just let it
what my man says? Hey, what my man says? Trying to say on the barbershop show. Fuck Shakur Stevenson.
They said it was okay for Terrence to fight Madrimov because he had a great amateur pedigree.
I mean, they did give Loma a lot of credit because of his amateur pedigree. So
Come
you
on,
know,
y'all.
I
Stop
mean,
playing with me.
we
Come on.
y'all reaching for the stars. But y'all smash that like button, y'all. Come on now, what's going
Yeah,
on?
y'all
And
earned
But
that one. Like y'all
listen,
gotta
fire
smash that
Don't
like
take
button.
my fuck Shakur Stevenson
Studs
serious.
in the
I know
chat. We had
Shakur fans. Don't take it serious that I said fuck Shakur. Don't take it serious.
Hold on, Cam, before you
yeah,
get
bro,
off.
you ain't gonna be able to make it out of this chat. Somebody gonna have to escort you to your
No,
car saying some shit
nah,
like that
like
with Rich
on
on the
some real
phone.
shit.
They've been in my neck the last month as it is. Let them chill.
Y'all can give Jad Queen. Jad Queen need at least another 20 likes. We know y'all in here ghost ride.
Yeah,
I've been
they
on the
always
internet.
watching from the bushes. It's
Yeah,
okay.
the bushes, the trees. listen, just smash the goddamn link, man. And
Bill Haney, if you're watching, click the link and hit the like button. I know you be watching us, dog.
it's so many
I don't
others
see
that.
anything. Sexy Kendra, you say you sent the DM. I don't see it, babe.
But
But go ahead, girl.
man, I think about an hour ago, 2 Cents said that we was trying to transition somewhere else. But what was you talking about, 2 Cents? What was
Oh, I
that?
just wanted to. Oh yeah, I was just gonna ask y'all what y'all thought about Devin Haney's new hit list.
A
So
new
you
hit
Yeah,
know,
show
list?
that hit. Hey, show
Oh,
that hit list. I want to
show
see
the
that
hit
hit
list.
list,
Show
Queen.
the hit list, Queen.
Show
Show
that
the
hit
hit list,
list.
Queen.
5 different weight
Brian.
classes on this.
yep, as
I know
usual,
y'all
y'all know what it
lying.
is. No, I
Oh, I
swear to
know y'all
God,
lying. I know Mario Barrios and Rolly Romero ain't 2 and 3 on that list, and Ryan
you know
Garcia.
they is.
I know, Lord, I
Hold
know.
on,
And
Diddy.
look,
Hold on, Diddy. Hold
Dean,
on,
Dean,
Diddy.
I said the
Where you
same thing, Dean.
start
I
from?
said, hold on. I said
What?
the same thing, Dean. I said, why is Ryan still number 9 on your damn list?
But hold on, Chad. Hold on, Chad. Do we start from pause, no Diddy, top to bottom, or bottom to top?
Damn, Brian Norman went all the way to number one. He wasn't even
Well,
on
that's
the
because he
list
fighting them.
before.
He ain't got no choice. He fighting them, so he got to
What's
do
up
Connor
it.
with you,
Ben,
Gas?
I
Salute.
remember D1 when people when they was talking about Tank fighting
D1, my
Connor Ben,
dog,
they
my
said that was
brother.
a farce. They said
What's
that
Calm
up
was a
with
down,
you?
son.
farce. Tank fighting Connor Ben. Y'all forgot about that? Or is that me?
No, I
Y'all get
did.
No,
amnesia?
no, 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 no.
That's
We no,
crazy.
no,
That's
no. I mean, if
crazy.
you're a real boxing
That's
nigga and you create
crazy.
content, no, Dean, we didn't like certain people have and don't know. But when you've been up here for a long time on this YouTube shit, no, we did not forget that.
Mario
Damn.
Barrios and
Ryan
Rolly Romero,
Garcia.
the guy y'all say trash. Hey D1, do you see this?
Aircraft carrier, funny as hell.
Garcia's
Aircraft
eight.
carrier said Devin might go 2-8.
How is hey,
Aircraft
yeah,
carrier
that's
is
real shit.
crazy.
How is Ryan Garcia number 8 on the fucking list? How is
Oh,
I
he
that?
got more
bet
than
you.
9. Look at
Nah,
my
nah,
math.
nah.
Okay, my
Is
math
this
After
in
is
after
order?
good.
after the
Oh
I don't
man.
know, Bella.
22nd.
I don't know, Bella.
Hey
Yeah,
bro,
If
can I get the
Damn.
cup for the
hey,
ice?
look, I don't think this, I don't think it's in
Nasty
order,
work.
but
Y'all ain't got no more? Oh.
I see why he got them other guys on there. I guess he want to go undisputed, but I don't think this
man,
is in
I
Also,
order.
bet
so
you
Rich
after the
putting his cape
22nd,
over Devin
if he
Haney
lose on the
down.
22nd, watch how that list rearrange. If
Huh?
he
So
lose
I'm
who's
on
out
the
there.
missing
He
off the
22nd,
said.
watch
list?
how that list rearrange.
Who's missing?
Facts,
That bitch
baby.
gonna
Who's
go to
missing?
non-existent.
Who said I'm putting a cape on? I'm just speaking real. I ain't no hater. I'm saying I don't think the list is organized, but I think he
Rich
want to
put
go
his cape on
undisputed.
for
No,
Devin
I
Haney.
don't think so either. I don't think so either,
I
Rich.
don't
I
think
don't
I
think
think
so.
he want
Hey,
to
is
go
it funny?
undisputed. I
It's
mean,
funny how y'all Shakur and Devin fans, y'all always join together for certain particular reasons, man.
what
That's
I
some
supposed to
funny
say?
niggas, man.
What I supposed to jump
Damn,
on his
Jay, we
line and say?
already know.
What I supposed to jump on his line and say this is a dumbass list? Why he fighting these guys? What I supposed to
This
say?
list is dumb as
Nah,
That's
it's a
what I
hell.
got
No,
great
supposed to say,
So
list.
man.
who's missing? Who's missing off the list?
Nah,
Nah,
but
I
there's
want to know
about
what I
two
supposed to
makeable
say.
fights on that
I want to
list.
know what the fuck I supposed to say.
Well, hold on, Bella, right? Because I don't think anyone's missing, right? He hit all the buzzwords and the buzz names. My only question is why is there like 3 different weight classes on this
That shit
list?
look like a Google
Facts of
keyword
life.
search.
That's facts of life. Like I'll be
Fuck
real
out
with
of
you.
here. He got two
I'm not
makeable
like
fights on that list.
Well,
I'll be
Devin
real with you.
definitely can move weight
Like
classes.
I'm not that like I'll
Huh?
be real with y'all. Like I'm a bud buddy. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. But I'll be real with you.
That's
Why would
fine,
you
Smoke.
call
I don't care
yourself
about
that?
that.
Devin Haney, you hold on. I'm gonna say
Bella.
this
That
right
was
now.
crazy,
Listen,
D.
Who
listen.
talking?
Wait. I'm gonna say this.
Okay.
I'm
Y'all
a
mute
bud
up and let
buddy.
Smoke finish. Go ahead.
I'm a bud buddy, right? But like I'm a boxing fan, not majorly boxing or boxer fan. Devin Haney, if you get in the room, if you get in the ring with Boots, that like your career definitely go like I don't like dude.
Demolition.
How do you know that? Who boots for?
Yes, he's gonna beat the
Do
career out of him.
not get in
How do you
like
know
listen to
that?
me. Like
Boots
everybody
gonna
on
beat
this
the
Bella,
list,
that's
shit
your
out.
argument?
everybody
Bella,
on
that's
this.
your argument?
Who you
Wait,
say that?
hold on. I just want to say this.
Bella, that's
Let
your
him
argument
finish.
for Boots and Devin Haney?
Cam, let him
No, no,
finish.
no,
Let him
no.
finish.
All I'm
Go ahead,
saying
Smoke.
is what I look at when I see boxers and like Boots trying to tell me like listen, bro. I see Boots as a 168 pounder off the rip, and he can handle himself all over. Anyway, because if you really know, like you've been knowing, Boots been beating up heavyweights for anyway. Devin, dude, like you can mark out Jerron Ennis on this list that
Stay
you got,
away from.
and then everybody else like, but Boots Ennis on some real shit. No disrespect, you don't want to fight Boots like when he don't. Never mind. Anyway, you can take Boots off this list, and then maybe then y'all can dissect this shit. But outside of that, um, I'm just being real
But
with you.
why?
As a
Why?
boxing analyst and a
Yeah.
content
So
creator,
why?
and somebody who
Man,
looks at boxing,
What?
Devin, you can cross Boots out of this shit because when he told you I can fight you at 52, bro, I've been killing myself to make 47 for the longest. And if you really know about boxing, that I can make 47 easy, stop lying, nigga. It's
I got a
But
question
Boots
though,
had
bro.
belts at 47
Yeah,
though.
hold
He didn't
on.
have the 52 is a catch weight.
Exactly, but this my issue with
How
that
is
shit
Devin
though.
Haney
This my
52?
issue with that
Hold
shit.
on, y'all
For,
mute up. Y'all mute up. Go ahead, Paid, and then we going to two
for
cent.
this
Bella, I
this
got you too, babe.
this
Go
is my
ahead.
only issue with that shit though. When how you gonna say that you never fought above 147, but nigga you came in at 160, 165 against Regis, but if a nigga asks you to come to 152 for a catch weight, you got a problem. When you already said that the next thing that you gonna be doing, you gonna be fighting at catch weights.
bro.
They dropped their belts.
I
They
said
just
what I
dropped their
said. I'm
belts.
gonna leave it at that.
I wanted to
All right, go
ask
ahead.
Bella
Go ahead, two cent.
how you see that fight going with Boots and Devin. What is it that Devin could do to overcome Boots' athleticism, his speed, his power, his ring IQ?
Nothing, nothing,
That nigga
nothing.
Smoke,
get knocked the
smoke,
He
fuck
ain't
out.
getting
smoke.
past Brian.
Mute up. Y'all mute up so two cent can finish your question to Bella, and Bella can respond.
Now, I just because when people say that, I just want to know like how do y'all see Boots? I mean Devin being competitive with Boots.
No, I think it's a good fight. What I'm saying is, if Boot, I know I think that's funny to you, but the thing, if you really compare their resumes, I do
Emotional.
think Devin Haney does have a
It's
better resume
hilarious.
than Boots, but I also think Devin Haney, I think he uses his jab very intelligently. I think Devin does make some errors that Boots can capitalize on. I'm not saying Devin definitely beats Boots. I'm saying Boots being on the list is great for us as boxing fans. Why? Because they're two young
facts.
lions. They're two dudes who are coming up in the sport, making names for themselves. Why wouldn't Boots be on his list?
Cause he
Because
Very
not
Boots,
gonna
smart.
fight
y'all
him.
think Boots is gonna beat
Hey,
him?
hey, hey,
He's
What?
not gonna
hey,
fight him.
All right,
hey,
hold
Bella,
on,
can
y'all. Hold on.
hold on,
Let
Bella. I want
Mr.
to ask
Lynch
Bella
get
a
in
question.
here.
Let me
Hold on.
let me go in after somebody, Jack Queen.
No, hold. Okay, let Mr. Lynch
I
get in here
wanted
because
to
he
ask
hasn't said
Bella a
anything in a
question real
minute.
quick.
Go ahead, Cam.
Bella, do you believe Devin Haney will beat Boots Ennis?
Right
Bella,
now?
that's on you, baby.
No, no,
Like
I
right
don't.
now, like right now. If
No,
they was to fight
I do
right
not.
now,
No, no. But I
okay.
think it's a great fight, though. I think it's an excellent fight.
Devin Haney can't take a punch.
Can I
Go ahead,
respond to
Miss.
Bella?
Hold on,
Go
D.
ahead. I'm
Let's
sorry.
get Mr. Lynch in here.
I'm
He
sorry,
keep
Jay
asking,
Green.
can he talk? No, it's okay. Go ahead, Mr. Lynch.
Yeah. All I want to do is say, go back to the last one. I would like to congratulate the newest member of the cast of Love and Hip Hop, Clarissa
Who?
Shields and Papoose.
Oh my God, Mr.
And when
Lynch.
it comes to the Devin Haney list, man, he better leave that list alone. He might lose every last one of those fights unless they got enough money that they could pay Connor Ben off. Seriously.
It,
Because
Um,
Devin isn't, if Devin go into any of these fights with that jab, I'm a firm believer in muscle memory. And once Brian Norman pluck him one good time, he going to revert. Everything Zeb Judah tried to teach him, he going to forget. And he going to get back on that bicycle and he going to be gun shy the rest of the fight. And he might get caught again and he might go down. Seriously.
well, he wouldn't be
You
the
know?
first guy to not fight every dude on the list. So
Yeah.
Can I
So
say this,
this
That's
y'all?
list
a
is
tank
Bill
all
shot.
right,
Haney
hold on,
work.
y'all.
That's a
Hold on,
tank
y'all.
shot.
Hold on, y'all. Are you finished, Mr. Lynch?
No, I was just saying that this whole list, this is
Mm-hmm.
Bill Haney. This is
Mm-hmm.
publicity from Bill Haney.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Facts.
Devin did not come up with this list. This is Bill Haney. You know what I mean? Devin is right there to go. Yes, Daddy. I agree. I agree. And that's it. That's all.
Mr. Lynch, you a trip. Okay. Thank you,
But
Mr. Lynch. Thank you,
my
Mr.
thing
Lynch.
is
Go,
this though. Why every single time we talk about one fighter? Never mind. I'm gonna leave that shit alone. Never
Hey,
mind. Go ahead.
can
go
I
ahead,
come now?
Dean. It's on you, Dean. Hold on.
Can
Oh,
I say
yeah. I'm
this?
sorry, Rich. Go ahead,
Now
Dean, and
go
then
ahead,
you're on
Dean.
Rich.
Go ahead, Dean.
No, I was gonna say this. Me and Bella don't always agree, but I 100% agree with Bella. I would love to see that fight. Y'all know why I would love to see that fight, but I would
Yeah,
love to
we
see that
do.
fight. I wouldn't give no
You
damn
might be
pushback,
shocked.
not a little bit,
They
Exactly.
not a
want
little
to see
bit.
a
I wouldn't give
body.
no goddamn. I wouldn't
I
give
don't think
no
we're giving
goddamn
pushback.
pushback,
They
not a
want to
little
see a
bit.
body.
Let me
I
tell
don't
you
think we're
something,
Dean,
giving
and to be
pushback. We
real,
just saying this list is
hold on,
unrealistic.
y'all. No, I agree with Bella. I would like to see that list though. Why not?
All
That
right.
that
Why
list will
not?
prove
Like to
if
see
Devin
it too.
why
Haney the
not?
best.
Yeah, I'm kind of really, I'm with y'all. I would like to see him
I
fight
would
these
like to
people.
see it
I
too.
would like
I
to
just
see that
don't think
Yeah,
list.
for sure.
I
I
I
have
would
no
like
problem
to
with
see
that.
it, but I highly doubt we see that shit.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure we might not see every name on there, but even if he fights a good 3 or 4 names on, it, I'm happy with that.
three
I
of them.
Nah, I
I'm
give him
willing
a
to
win
see.
Three of
over
them is
I
trash.
Yeah,
would
So
why
give him
not?
a
who
Hey,
win
hey,
everybody
over.
on the list?
I would
this
give
is
him a win over
this
Barrios and probably Tio for sure.
Why
I don't
does he
Rolly as
know.
have all
well.
these trash ass fighters on his list?
no.
You
I
said
think
what now?
I
Why he
want I
got all
want
these trash ass
I
fighters
want
on
I,
his
I
list?
want to I
Well,
want
I
to
was
because
say
gonna
they're
bring
trash.
that up
That's
too,
why.
son.
Because they're trash.
I want to say that the only
That's
ones I see
exactly
that's
what I wanted to
trash
say.
is Ryan Garcia. He need to get that back. Connor Ben. I think Connor
You
Ben
can't
could
call
be.
somebody that beat the eyebrows off his face trash.
All right, you
Yeah,
right.
I
Yeah,
was
You
he
right.
just
does.
about to
Facts.
say
Wait.
that. Like,
No,
what
no,
the
no,
fuck?
no. I'm not even gonna go there. I'm not even gonna go there. But I think Connor Ben will be a. I don't know. That'd be probably a good
Man,
fight in
Connor
UK.
would, man.
Connor
I
probably
think
beat his ass. Let me be honest.
Mario Barrios and Rolly. I
Y'all
think
Connor,
they.
smash
wear
that like
Devin the
button,
fuck
y'all.
out.
Can I? Damn. Can I? But I think those trash
Man,
fights.
this
But
Can I
he
nigga
talk?
trying.
Rich don't never know nothing, man.
He's trying to go. I think he trying to go undisputed when he put Mario Barrios or Rolly Romero on there. But as a fighting fan, I don't
No,
know.
no, Rich, no, Rich. He had Mario Barrios on his hit list a year ago. Let him keep
So
going,
All
what
though,
right,
bro.
all
I
right,
just
credit?
want
all
to.
right,
What
all
credit
right, all
does
right.
he get for beating
I
Mario
ain't even
Hold on, y'all.
finished.
Barrios?
Let Rich
I ain't even
finish. Y'all
finished
mute up
talking.
and let Rich finish.
God damn. But at the end of the day, I don't know. As a fan, I don't know why he putting people on a list to fight is something wrong. I salute somebody that want to fight
We
Who
ain't
somebody.
said
You
it
saying
was
ain't
feel me?
nobody.
Nothing
Rich,
wrong
stop
with
with
it.
this crybaby ass shit, Rich. You
Hold
always
on, Cat.
doing it. Ain't nobody
Man,
saying
that,
it was nothing wrong with it, Rich.
I
Dude
just heard.
just
Why
I
you
said
just
that.
that's
say
why
that?
I
You
said he got his
always
Devin
do
Haney
that,
cap on
Rich.
too,
Yo,
man.
y'all,
That's
let
why
the
I
man
said
finish. Let the man finish
I'm
his train
sorry,
of
Dad
thought.
Queen. All right, my fault.
yeah,
My
because
fault, Rich. I apologize.
when it first when Boots first popped up when
it.
when Boots first popped up on there or whatever, I heard people say, "Oh, why would he fight Boots?" And this that, and third, like y'all don't want to see somebody fight someone, or what can he do to beat what can he do to beat Boots? What the fuck?
Y'all
What
trying to
can
get Devin killed.
what can
Why y'all
somebody
should
do?
core Devin fans be joining together like this, man? This shit
Exactly,
crazy.
bro. Like that shit's
Yo,
soft.
yo,
Like,
Damn, I can't even
damn.
finish.
I'm not
Boots
gonna
was
Birds
let
of
in
a
y'all
there.
feather,
get
as he
mute up.
was.
I
Let
I
the
Birds of a
man
feather, my
finish,
boy.
bro.
Nah,
Let the man finish.
cause I keep hearing like people say shit like that, but these the same dick riders that would say Javante Davis
Oh,
could
here
beat
you go.
everybody
And
at
then you get people
135.
riled up. I just
He could
got them
beat
to be
like
quiet.
beat everybody at 135.
Devin don't fuck with Shakur
But he go
by the
this the
way,
same dick
Rich.
riders that say that Javante Davis could beat everybody at 135. But then when you say is Shakur should fight him or something like that, that's the same thing. Y'all basically like siding with Javante Davis, so he shouldn't fight nobody then. Because he could
What
beat
the
everybody
fuck
at
do that got to do
135.
with the
What?
conversation, though?
He
What you
got
saying?
Dick
emotional.
riders,
Hold
man.
on,
Dick
Hey,
y'all.
riders.
Hold
D.
on, y'all.
Hey,
So
Like
D. He
niggas,
got
say that's
emotional.
why I said I
He
didn't want to
got
Mute,
bring that shit up,
emotional.
bro. That's
yeah.
exactly
mute
why I said
up.
that shit. I
Y'all
said
mute
that
up
shit
Nah,
just a
real
y'all
minute
quick.
ago.
dick
I didn't
riding.
want to
Mute
bring
up,
that shit
y'all.
up
Y'all
Mute
because
just
you
up.
dick
niggas do
riding
that.
for no reason. Dick riding
Okay,
for the. You
mute
don't
up,
want to see a
mute
guy
up.
fight another guy because you think a guy can beat
Rich,
him up. What
Rich,
the
He
fuck?
baby,
got
you gotta stop.
know.
Nah,
Rich,
you dick ride too much.
Rich, Rich. You have to stop.
Rich, you a
So here's the
He
thing,
got
Rich.
a.
If people say that Tank wants to fight or he wants to fight everybody at 135, that's fine because that's his weight class. There are several different weight classes on this goddamn hit list. That's my issue. That's my only issue.
Facts.
Outside of that, you know what? Y'all always say if he can make the weight, let him fight. Fuck it, let him fight. I don't really have a problem with it. Devin, if Bill is putting out another aspired list, to let him put out another goddamn aspired list, I don't have a problem with it. Now, whether or not he can beat all these names on the list, that's a different conversation. But I don't think anyone on this panel is arguing that he shouldn't fight any of these people. At least that's not
Nobody
what I'm
said
getting.
that.
Nobody,
Absolutely,
not
But
one
sis.
my thing is
person.
this though, Jab. My thing is this. Why every time we bring up one motherfucking fighter, it always revert back to Tank. Like
Nah,
nobody's
it
Tank
Tank,
even
is
revert
on
back
the
Tank,
talking
to
list,
about
Tank,
the
it
Paige.
Tank,
nigga.
revert
Well,
Tank.
back
I
the
hold
told
on, hold
dick
on,
riding
hold
you.
on,
revert back
Paige.
to the dick
Hold on,
riding
because
revert back
Tank
to
is on the
Shakur and
list.
Devin
So
fans.
let
I'm
you
not
know,
even a Devin fan.
Tank
I'm
is
not
on
even
the
with
list.
him,
So
but
I
I like
Look,
somebody fighting. All
look
Oh
these
at
my
this
niggas
God,
Devin
stuff
Rich.
ain't
K4 right
necessary.
now,
Can I,
Rich.
Dick
Jab,
riding
can
ass
I say
shit.
this?
Only
Can
niggas
I please
only
say?
niggas
ah,
Tank
That shit
fan
be
y'all dick
crazy to
Can
riding.
I
me,
please
bro.
say
Niggas
this?
don't even be talking about the nigga.
no, but hey, hold on, because Tank is on the list. So it ain't like he pulled Tank out his ass. I mean, he
Thank you.
normally does, but this time Tank is on the list. So I mean, I don't really
But
got
we
a
Hey,
know
problem
Jab,
that
with
please,
nigga
that.
can I
not finna fight him, bro. We
can I
know
say
that shit
this?
ain't
Oh,
gonna
No,
man,
happen.
Tank's
Let
not
me
about to
man.
fight anybody
hold
on
on,
this
y'all.
list.
Y'all
Y'all saying
let Dean
you
get in
sit
here.
back
Rich, you finished, baby?
you sit back and
Oh my
say,
god,
why would Devin Haney fight Boots? He can't do nothing with him. That's like
Yep.
a
who said
pussy
that?
ass way of
Who
thinking.
said that?
I
Who
heard
said
Nobody
it.
on the
The,
that?
panel
the
said
first
that.
the first
Nobody
thing that he
said
said,
that, Rich.
what
Why
can
you
you
be
do?
lying like
Man,
this,
he said
dog?
that
He's
he
not
said that the
lying.
You
first
got
thing
a
was
habit of lying like this.
When
Nobody
Better
said
Fake
this
was
on this
talking,
panel,
when
Rich.
Better
You
Fake was
capping right
talking,
now,
when
dog.
Better Fake was
He's
talking,
not lying.
that's what you heard.
Who
The
said
Who
only
it?
said?
person that agreed
Who
with it was
said it?
Dean.
So,
Dean
I'm
said
so
he
talking about
agreed
what
with
somebody,
Devin
Smoke
so
fighting
said.
somebody on
Boots.
Smoke
this panel
said
said
that.
that Devin Haney shouldn't fight Bulls. Who
Nobody
said
Smoke
that
said
said
on the
that.
that.
panel?
Smoke
Nobody on
said
this
it,
panel
yo.
said that. That was
Man,
cat,
he the
man.
only one
I'm
that said he
rewinding it
agreed.
No,
now.
There's
oh,
no
Okay,
hold
other
Oh,
on,
okay.
are
niggas
hold
you?
on,
Are
hold
saying,
on.
all right,
Who
y'all
bet.
said
gonna
Hold
say?
it?
on,
Agree,
Oh,
now.
okay.
Smoke
agree.
said that.
Smoke.
Smoke said
Smoke
that.
Smoke
gonna
said
speak
it.
for me.
Listen, yeah,
Then
yeah,
Smoke
that's
gonna
what
yeah,
I'm
speak for
yeah,
saying.
me.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
so
did say
okay,
that. Like,
somebody said if you
if
Smoke
you're
my
Devin
brother. I
Haney
love
fan,
Smoke, but Smoke
hold
gonna
on,
speak for
come
me.
on,
I
man.
want to see the fight
Some
because I know
crazy
what's
shit
gonna
that y'all
happen on
be
the
saying, man.
outcome.
Oh, so
okay,
Smoke said it.
like
Okay,
I
so
said,
he didn't make it up then.
ain't say nothing. If you're a
Can
Devin
I say?
Haney fan,
Can I respond,
if you
y'all?
love Devin Haney,
Yeah, hold
Nah,
on. Let
hey
Smoke
Dean,
finish
hey
up real
Dean, I
quick.
respect what you said,
Mute
man,
up,
but
I
Rich.
mean,
Mute up,
yeah.
Rich, baby. Mute up,
I
baby.
mean,
Smoke, go
we
ahead and
having
finish.
fun up here, right? We having fun up here. And I'm saying, if you're a Devin Haney fan and you know, like, he's not a puncher, he's not gonna be able to get up. Like, you want him to fight Boots.
He ain't had a knockout since 2019.
But that don't. But
Facts.
he's still been winning fights since then. Like y'all gotta
Yep.
like. Don't get me wrong. Any chance I get to dance on Devin's grave, I'm gonna take it. But we're gonna get a young man props when he deserves his props because let's be real, he needs it.
No
Devin
disrespect.
will he will
Props for this
he'll
fight.
get in there when somebody puts him in the ring. Outside of Sandoval or Martin. You know what I'm saying? Whoever the purse bid and all that crap, he didn't fight him. But if Bill got somebody on his list, best believe they think Devin can beat him. We all know that. Come on now.
Yeah,
Boots
Boots
gonna
looks
put that
And if they
phenomenal
boy
ain't
against
smarter
in
Bud.
the
than that nigga, they
graveyard.
ain't fighting him.
I don't
Well,
think like fight him
Can I?
fighting. You know what? You're right. Yeah, he got a great chance against Bruce Haney.
Dean,
Can
you
I
say you
say
want to
this,
say
y'all?
something, babe? Y'all mute up. Go
Yeah,
ahead, Dean.
yeah. I want to say this. If Devin want to fight Boots Ennis, let him fight Boots Ennis. Anybody
Yeah.
want to bet some money on that motherfucking fight, just let Dean know. That's all I ask.
Facts.
All I ask
Bet me
is,
too.
I pray that fight. I pray that fight. Lord, please, to Jehovah, to whoever you believe in, please make this the fuck happen. Lord,
He
Dean,
nothing
not
be
getting
better
Dean,
past
than for
Dean,
Brian.
Dean.
Dean, Dean.
They want Black
Yes.
Jesus to fight
Yes, Bella.
Boots.
When Bud and Boots fight, let's make that bet.
You
Nah,
know I
nah, nah,
will,
nah, nah.
Bella.
Don't do
You
that.
know I
Don't do
will.
that.
Don't
Ooh,
Don't
do
do
hold
that.
on,
that.
Hey,
hold on, hold
hey,
on,
hey,
hold
don't
on.
do
Y'all
that.
mute
Hey,
up. Y'all mute up. Bella, you
can
going
I
for
talk to
Devin?
Bella?
Yeah, 1 second. You going for? I gotta clarify this shit. Bella, you going for
Nah,
Devin?
don't do that, Bella.
No, I said when Bud and Boots fight, Let's make that bet.
Oh, and Bud
Oh
and
yeah,
Boots.
yeah, yeah,
Okay,
yeah. I'll
okay.
make that bet too. I got
Well,
Bub.
Oh
guess
yeah, I
what?
do.
I
I
Guess
got
got
what?
Bub.
that.
I got
Hey,
Oh
Bub.
no,
y'all.
go ahead,
Hey,
Dean.
I got
Dean, go ahead.
boots.
You say you want
y'all.
to. You
Hey,
say you
Bella.
want.
Man, y'all
Hey,
know,
Bella,
y'all
sweetheart.
know damn well
Be-
Bud ain't fighting no damn
Be-
boots, man.
Bella,
Hold on,
sweetheart.
Ken.
Bubba,
Let
oh
him
my
ask the
God.
question. Go
Bella,
ahead,
Bella,
Dean.
I'll tell you this. I'll tell you this, baby girl. I'll bet it with you. I promise you, I'll do that. I'll be the one Boots fan, Bella, that stand on what I believe in. I will bet it, Rich. I'll bet your ass too. Just make sure, but Bella, just make sure for me though, Bella, you bet me with Devin and Boots too, though. That's all I ask, though. And I'm gonna stand on Boots both ways, Bella. I need you to stand on the Water Walker, the
So,
Haney.
so you
I'm
trying to
rooting
break
for
even?
him.
So
The
you trying
Black
to?
Jesus.
Nah, Bella funny.
Yeah, I see what
Nah,
you try.
but
He trying to break even. I see you, Dean.
yo, Bella, what I will say to you, I'm glad you up here. Because November 22nd, Bella, I need to see all of it. You know I'm rooting for Devin. You know why, too. I don't
I'm
even got to
not.
tell
I'm
you.
not.
Devin about to
I'm
get
I'm
not.
rooting for
smashed.
I
Devin,
hope
Bella.
Brian beat the
Water
brakes off that
Walker.
nigga.
He gonna beat the
Uh,
brakes off
hey,
that
hey,
nigga.
hey, Bella, I'm wearing the sandals with the toe line in it. I'm
Oh
wearing it. I
no.
always get I
Hey,
always
Dean,
get mine.
hey, you my brother. I got some pushback for that, man. Hey, I got some
I'm Water
pushback for
Dean,
that
Walker,
tonight,
Dean.
man.
man.
Water Walker,
Hey,
man.
we need Water Walker out of
Motherfucker about
here.
to drown.
We need all the fugazi shit. You did a whole show saying a lot of the problems in boxing is because of Bill Haney. We need to
See,
eliminate that shit. We
Can I
need
say this to you,
Brian
brother? Can I
Norman
say this
Jr.
to
to
you,
pack
brother?
him
Bella,
up
What's up,
Bella
Sam? Y'all
to
gonna
Sam
stand
said
on
eliminate the
what's up,
this.
baby?
problems within the
Hey,
sport.
yo, hey,
Oh,
Cam, let
insane
me say
talk
this to
NBA
you.
NFL boxing. I got Haney stopping Norman in 6 or 7.
Let's
Wow.
bet.
Woo! I got a
Insane. What
question
you
for
got?
y'all. I got a
What
question.
type?
Can somebody tell me
Yeah, what
why
type of?
Ryan Garcia not at the top of this list?
That's what I said. That's what
Exactly.
I
That's
said,
what I'll say
Tuesday.
Great
too.
Y'all know
question.
why?
He's not in
Great
order. I don't
question.
think it's
Why?
in order.
Great question.
Because
Great
they
Oh
question.
yeah,
used that
that's why.
because
Hold
they
They
on,
used that
y'all.
know.
loss. Hey, they used that loss that Ryan had with Rolly
Rolly.
to put that nigga at the back of the line.
Is he gonna
Facts.
fight
No,
I ain't
I
Rolly?
mad at
agree.
that, though.
I agree with y'all. It might not be in any particular order, but okay, real quick before we get this wrapped up. The likelihood of him fighting Mario Barrios on a scale of 1 to 10, and who y'all think will win, we're gonna go down the list. I'll go first. Mario Barrios, Mario Barrios is with PBC. Devin is essentially a free agent, although I think he still works somehow, sometimes with Matchroom. That's a fight that possibly could happen, and I think I got Devin in that fight. Rolly Romero has been definitely getting better. He's a champion, so that's probably a fight that Devin would like to make. He's a smaller guy, so Devin feels comfortable more in the ring with smaller guys. Although he's a big puncher, so I'm not really sure he really want to go that route. He might still be a little traumatized. I got beat. I got let's see, who was that? Jerron. I got Boots beating the eyebrows off his face. Keyshawn, that's gonna be a tough one. I really can't call that one. Connor Ben, I think Devin might edge that out. Ryan Garcia, I doubt that'll ever happen again. Let me see. Let me move my banner so I can get down to what's really going on around here. Um, who was that underneath? Javante. We already know how I feel about that. Why can't this shit move? Okay, there we go. T.O. It depends on what T.O. we get that night. And Shakur, I got Shakur. All
Hmm.
right. Mr. Lynch, you want to go next?
I'll go next, and then I'm about to jump off.
All
I'll
right, go
go.
ahead, Paige. Hold on, let
I'll
Paige go.
go.
She said he gotta go. So go ahead, Paige.
Brian
All right.
Norman for that fight. I got Brian Norman, Mario Barrios. I think Devin wins that fight. Romero. I think Devin wins that fight. Jerron. That's a wash. Keyshawn. That's kind of a 50-50. Connor Ben. That's gonna be a tough fight. I
Who the
think.
hell is this? Hold on, Paige. Who the hell is this most hated? They done kicked the panel full now. D1. I don't know who this is. Most hated. Hold on, baby. Come back. All right. I'm gonna put D1 back up here so just so you can tell us who he got, and then you can come back, baby. I'll let you come back.
I think that's JD. I think that's JD, Jab Queen.
I don't know who the hell that is. Go ahead, Paige. Finish
I'm
up.
all right from Connor Ben. I think Connor wins that fight. Uh, Ryan Garcia. I got Ryan. I think that's just a bio style matchup. Tiafimo. Mm, I think Devin wins that fight. Shakur and Devin. That's another 50-50 in for Tank and Devin. I got Tank. I'm out.
Okay. Thank you, Paige.
Yep,
Good
yep.
night, babe.
Good
All
night,
right,
y'all.
All right.
Mr.
Let me go next.
Hold on. Go ahead, Toussaint. I want to get
Tough
Mr.
again,
Lynch in
bro.
here, but go
This
ahead.
fucking app.
Oh,
Um,
so we going down here. We saying who will win the fight between
Yeah,
Devin and any of these people.
yeah. Who you
All right.
got?
I think Devin beats Brian. Listen, this is all contingent on Devin's mental space being okay.
That is correct.
Because if his mental space is not okay, I don't think he beats
Oh, you can come back now and saying two people
a
dropped
lot of
off.
these people on this panel. But I think he beats Brian Norman.
Okay.
I think he could beat Mario Barrios. I
Okay.
don't think he beats Rolly. I don't think he beats Boots.
Mm. Mm.
I'm trying to picture a fight with him and Keyshawn. I think he could.
possibly beat Keyshawn, but that'll be a good fight.
Yeah, it's gonna be a
Um,
good fight.
I don't think he beat Conor Ben, even though I do think he should be able to outbox Conor Ben. But Conor Ben do got some pop, so you never know how they might go when he gets to Devin. So that'll be a good fight. I don't
Hmm.
think he beats Ryan Garcia in the rematch. I think it's just a horrible style matchup for Devin. You never know what Tiafimo you gonna get, so I'm gonna always just go
Yeah,
default
I
to
said the
Tio
same
losing.
thing.
So I
Yeah.
think Devin
Yeah.
beat Tio. I think Devin and Shakur be a good fight. I got Shakur possibly pulling it off, but I feel like
Me
it could
too.
possibly go either way. And I think Tank and Devin will be a good fight, especially if it's at like 47 because Devin is so much bigger. But I think that once Tank is able to figure Devin out and get to him, I think Tank wins that fight. But all in all, I think that Devin can be competitive in all of these fights except for the Boots fight. Um, but
Yeah.
I think it could go either way with majority of the people on the list. To be honest with you, Devin's not a bad fighter. The thing with
No,
Devin
he's not.
is
He's not.
when he matches up with these people that got the reach, that got the size, that got the power. How is he going to look in those fights? I think that's the question that people want answered. I don't think nobody doubts Devin and his skills, and nobody doubts that Devin can win these fights. It's just a lot of question marks surrounding Devin right now after the Ryan Garcia fight.
I don't.
Um,
I
I can
don't.
agree with that. Although I do have a few doubts about a couple of these niggas on this list, or maybe just hopeful. But no, I can get jiggy with that too, son. I can get jiggy with that shit.
Uh,
Who next? Oh, that's right, Mr. Lynch. Go
me.
ahead. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
When it comes to Devin against Brian Norman Jr., Brian Norman Jr.,
Okay.
Brian Norman Jr. I think by the fifth or sixth round, you're gonna catch him with something, and Devin might not recover and make it the rest of the fight. Mario Barrios, Mario Barrios is a coin toss because you don't know which Mario Barrios you're gonna get. You gonna get the one that got Doug in him, or you gonna get the one that just feel like I don't feel like boxing today, and he just take the day off. Rolly, um, I think Rolly can get at Devin only if Rolly can remember to use a power jab instead of trying to be like a flicking jab. You gotta use that jab as a power shot to set up. You gotta work off that jab as a power shot. Boots, of course, boots. Keyshawn would dust Devin boots. And I'm gonna say it, he will beat Devin silly.
I don't
Connor
know about
Ben, Connor Ben, um, I don't know. He wild at times, but if Devin on his bicycle working off that jab and he don't turn that jab into a bow and arrow jab, he might be alright. So Devin might win that one. Ryan Garcia, Ryan Garcia. Um, Timalifu, Timalifu. I gotta go ahead and say Timalifu, and that'll be a alright scrap if if he can get Devin to stay in the pocket with him. You know what I mean? But then again, and Shakur, of course, going to beat Devin. Will beat him. He outboxed Devin under the table, and y'all already know Tank knock him out. So that's it with that. Plus, I want y'all to realize Tank is going up for this Jake Paul fight, right? So he might not go back to 135.
he needs to
That's
because he's like a
something.
little ass roly poly right now. His face all fat and shit. I don't like that.
Yeah, but that body look like he look like a pit bull that's fighting a training fighting pit bull, you know. But that's how I see this going, you know.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Lynch.
All right.
The most hated. What's up, baby? Let's get your list.
Oh man, thank you for letting me come up and salute to the panel as well. I'm having a little hard time right now because I don't got my glasses on, but I'm just gonna go from what I heard about the list. You know what I'm saying? I pretty much
Well, I'll
know.
read them off to you if you want, baby. It's
Okay, if you
Brian
can,
Norman,
thank
which
you
he,
so much.
yeah,
I got I
Brian
got
Norman. Mhm.
I got had Devin Haney stopping Brian Norman in 6 or 7 rounds or beating him with a unanimous decision win. First of all, Brian Norman has no defense, has not fought any top tier opponents, so I don't know where we get this. Brian Norman is a man eater. He just beat a tomato can and Jen Sasaki, who stood in front of him. If we watch Brian Norman fights, the guys that he has beat stood in front of him, the ones he's knocked out. When he had fought guys like Quentin Randall and other guys that can move with lesser foot moving than Devin Haney, he had problems with. And he keeps his head on the line, and he pushes his head on his chest, which smothers his work. And he's a sucker for a left and a right down the pipe. I think Brian Norman is too young, and the moment is going to be too big for him. So I got Devin Haney either stopping him by him doing something dumb with that lunge and jump in that Joe Frazier used to do, and getting caught with something and set on his pockets, or a unanimous decision.
Okay. Mario Barrios.
Mario Barrios is going to be an easy wash. Mario Barrio has really no dog in him, and he has too many
Yeah, he
flaws.
don't. He don't.
Mario Barrios has no footwork, and Mario Barrios, like I said, just the dog in him. He doesn't have that hunger, and you just went 12 rounds with a 75-year-old.
Rolly Romero.
Rolly Romero is awful. Rolly Romero beat a clean Ryan Garcia, and we seen how Ryan Garcia is when he's clean. So Rolly was just a better boxer than Ryan. But let's not forget he got knocked out by a 5'5" pit bull and a 5'4" Tank Davis. Let's not forget he was getting beat up by the old Aztec warrior. Rolly Romero was put in a great position to fight a clean Ryan Garcia. And we seen who Ryan was. But before that, who the fuck was Ryan? A guy that got stopped by 5'5" Tank Davis.
Well, he beat Oscar Duarte, and let's be honest, Durante is the shortest man that a lot of these guys have fought, and he's still knocking them out. So that doesn't really count for
Yeah.
much. But I hear you. Jerron Boots
I
Ennis.
think Pitbull was. I think Pitbull was the smallest. I think Pitbull is smaller than Tank, right?
You know what? He might be, or they might be the
Yeah.
same
Yeah,
height. I gotta look at
that's the
that.
only person smaller than Tank is Pitbull.
Yeah, Pitbull.
Okay, he was a late replacement, so let's keep
Yeah.
that in mind. But go ahead.
Yeah.
Jerron Boots Ennis.
With Boots, we just had. I mean, Devin just had an opportunity to fight Boots at 147. He just wanted to move up to 152, which Devin even never really fought at 147, which showed me that Jerron doesn't have any dog. Jerron has no credible names on his list, and he just knocked out a bum in the first round, and we're
Stop it.
praising him. The thing about Jerron Ennis that we can clearly see was he turned down Teofimo Lopez, he's gonna make his biggest payday to fight a guy like Tio. He turned that down. Then Devin wanted to move up and fight him. He turned that down. So that showed me right there that Jerron got a yellow streak. You know what I'm saying? But he's
I
good
gotta
for
call
bum
Cap,
bash.
Love. I gotta call Cap. Go
So
ahead.
is it not okay? Is it not true that he wanted to fight Devin at 152?
Is it
For
not
sure.
true
We
that
don't know
Devin is
that
the one that
he.
turned down the fight at 152, not Boots?
Because 152, we doesn't want to fight for Boots' name. We wanted to fight for Boots' belts. Can I
Belts.
go to the next name
Yeah.
on the
Hold
list?
on, because wasn't Boots already at 154 when Devin Haney announced
Yes.
that he wanted to fight
No,
him?
that's
Yes.
not. No,
No.
that's not
Yes.
true. No, that is not true. If we go back, I mean, everything is online. We can look it up. We got Google.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
Devin
look that
Haney.
up because I
Yeah,
gotta see the
Devin Haney wanted to.
timeline.
Devin Haney. Why Boots Ennis is on this list before Boots Ennis decided to move
Bro,
up.
Boots Ennis could not
Brother,
fight
it's
Devin
on
Haney
Google,
without
brother.
fighting
It's
Brian Norman
it's.
Jr.,
Let him
bro.
finish. Let
Stop
him
it.
finish, Devin.
I
Stop
Go
it.
didn't
We're
ahead.
not
interrupt.
gonna
I
act
did
like
not
he could
interrupt,
stay
brother.
at
And you can
147
Google
to
it.
not
You
get
can
in the
Google
Dean,
it,
fight.
brother. You
Dean,
can
Dave,
Google
let
it,
him finish.
brother.
Let him just finish. Go ahead.
He
Go
just
ahead.
saying some bullshit that's
You
just
can.
not
No, I
true.
I
did
Go ahead.
not. You can actually Google it, brother. That man was still there. The man was still there, and he was still the champion when
It's
Devin
Cap,
Haney
That ain't
bro.
had
decided
nothing
to
to do with
fight.
what I just said.
Okay, brother. Can we move on to the next
Yes,
one?
Go ahead.
I
yes.
see
Yeah,
where
go
I'm
this
to the
sorry.
go.
next
Let
I
him.
name.
see where this gonna
Okay,
go.
so Keyshawn Davis.
This ain't gonna go nowhere but
Keisha,
you getting fucking cooked. This won't go nowhere
brother.
but you getting in a
Well,
body
brother,
bag. So
Dean,
keep it
Dean,
Dean,
okay.
would
let
you
the
like to
man
Okay,
debate
all
me,
right,
finish,
brother?
then, Chris.
please.
I'll
Would
let
you
him
like to
Dean,
finish. I'm
debate me,
just
brother?
saying.
Would you like to
Oh,
debate me, brother?
anytime.
Because you
Anytime.
sound like
Tomorrow at
you're
1 o'clock. Tomorrow at 1 o'clock.
where
Anytime. You
at,
want to
brother?
come? I'll clear it out just for you on my
Where
channel.
at, brother? Where at, brother?
Dean by any means. Dean by any means on my
Dean,
channel.
by any,
Tomorrow at 1 o'clock.
can you
Yep.
drop it in the chat for me, brother?
And you can click on my icon. I'll put it in the private chat for you.
Man,
I'm gonna
get
have to
on
go on
him.
my computer to do that. Can we? You said Keyshawn Davis?
yes,
I'll do
Keyshawn
that.
Davis
I'll do
is
that for
next.
you, brother. With Keyshawn Davis hasn't really fought anybody of any names. You know what I'm saying? And Keyshawn, like I said, he's a young, good prospect. But let Keyshawn get his legs up under him. You know what I'm saying? Devin's just too big, too skilled for him right now. Give Keyshawn some time. Like, just give him some time. I'm not gonna throw Keyshawn under the bus, but Keyshawn never really fought nobody just yet. You know what I'm saying? He fought top ranked bums. Can I get the next name, if possible?
Sure. The next name is Connor Ben.
You know what? This might sound crazy. I like Conor Ben, but Conor Ben actually loses if Conor Ben is clean.
If you off the eggs, okay, I hear you.
Hey, them
Ryan
deviled
Garcia,
eggs.
the devil eggs.
Them
Ryan
deviled eggs.
Garcia.
Well, Ryan Garcia already showed me who Ryan Garcia was when he was on not one but two steroids when he felt like he had to take roids, disrespecting the sport of boxing.
Yeah.
Okay,
Rich, mute up.
I didn't laugh. I didn't say anything when anybody was talking. I'm just speaking the fact. The man was called Renangelon in the system and with Austrian in the system and on video with green IVs talking about how they taste. Ryan Garcia showed you who he really was when he fought Rolly Romero. We know Devin Haney. What I think somebody called it a bow and arrow defense. I mean a bow and arrow jab. The same bow and arrow jab that
Yes.
got Floyd to 50-0 and won Devin Haney undisputed. But yeah, I got him stopping, not beating Ryan Garcia. If Ryan Garcia is clean, we see who the real Ryan Garcia is. So he
Can
get
you
this
tell
dude
me
out of
how you
boxing.
seen who
He's
the
a
real
dirt
Ryan
bag.
Garcia was when he fought Rolly? What does that mean?
He was clean.
He's trying to
No
say
heart.
not on Ostarine, but I have a question. So if that's
Talk
the
to me.
only person that he failed the drug test with, what about all the other fights he had?
Okay, well, he was only tested for the Tank Davis fight. Any other fight after that, if you even go to the interviews with the old fighters, they said I think he was on drugs, but we never tested. Same with Brian Norman. They never tested him neither.
That don't make
That's
no
Let's
what
difference
Duarte
to us,
said.
though.
That is what
Oh,
hold
my
on.
Duarte
bad.
We're
said.
not gonna hold
My
on.
fault. I didn't mean to bring that up. My bad. My bad.
Drag
I,
No,
Queen,
no,
I
no,
let me
no. It's
know when
apologize.
it's
okay. We
my
just
turn.
don't. We just
I
don't. I
apologize.
don't do a lot of
Huh?
slander, right? Because if we
Let
don't
me
have
know
no
when it's
proof
my
of
I didn't
Brian
turn.
being
slander.
on nothing, we're not gonna say it. So we just
You
not
right,
gonna do that.
and that's why I said
Teofimo
they never
Lopez is
tested him.
next.
Man,
Teofimo
Tio,
Lopez is next.
Femo, Femo. I mean, how many times do he got to turn it down? I mean, the guy clearly don't
This
want
is
to
true.
fight.
This is true.
I mean, how many? I mean, do I even got to say something about Tio? He
So
keeps
T.O.
turning it
duck
down.
everybody but Boots duck T.O.?
That okay? So Boots, Tio didn't send Boots a con. Tio wasn't trying to fight Boots
No,
for 11. He was gonna get
T
11
already
million.
vindicated. T already vindicated Boots in, and she don't follow boxing. He blamed
Brother,
it on Turkey. He didn't even blame it. He
he
didn't even
blamed it
blame it
on
on
Turkey.
Arjun. He blamed it on
Oh
Turkey. He
my
was in the
God,
car.
this
He
Let
was
him
in
man.
the
finish the
car.
list, y'all.
Hold on,
So
Jab Clean. We got to get facts
Oh
out here,
my
though. Jab
God.
we
Clean. You
gotta
was in
let
the
him
Hey,
car
finish
for
hey,
though,
20
hey,
bro.
let him
You
minutes.
gotta
finish.
let him
Let him
finish
finish,
first.
David.
This ain't your
He
show.
been
Go
going for
ahead.
20 minutes with like a 10 minute
He's
with
getting
10
through the
people.
list, bro. He's getting through the
Ah,
list. Go ahead,
damn.
Shakur. Shakur.
I like Shakur, but Shakur turned down Undisputed and it drained Devin Haney, so we know what's going on with that. But he did beat the
And
shit out of
Javante.
Josh Padley.
Oh, well, that didn't say much. Javante.
With Tank, well, we seen what happened in the sparring. You know what I'm saying? I like Tank. Don't get me wrong, I like Tank a lot, but Tank gotta accept the fight,
What
man.
happened
Tank
in the
wanna
storm?
fight these clowns. Oh, you know see it? Go to well, I ain't gonna
Oh no,
plug
we
He
asking
nobody
you
didn't
else
want
from
the
your
out.
money.
perspective.
I ain't plug
What happened?
Oh, well, Devin whooped him. You know what I'm saying? Clearly from
Really?
what I seen, I have my glasses on. I have my glasses on. Yeah, you know I ain't got my glasses on tonight.
That's
Come
But
on,
enough.
clearly
That's a
You
motherfucking
must ain't
plus.
have
come
your
I
on,
glasses on
can't
when you
do
watched
man.
that
this.
Okay, this
sparring.
is
I
Did
can't
Devin go
do
home
this.
with
okay,
the
guys.
money?
No.
All
Yo
right.
don't know shit about
Hold on.
boxing.
Devin went home with the money, but who did he sign?
Yeah,
Devin
he
didn't
signed.
want to sign with Floyd.
Okay, Devin
Of
didn't want to
course he
sign with
didn't.
Floyd. What? So what?
Sure, he didn't.
What's
Okay,
the
so
problem?
no, there's
Okay.
no problem, baby. That's the end of the
Okay.
list. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Who's
Thank you so.
next on
Hey,
the
look.
You
list?
Thank
forgot
you so
Tank.
much for
You
letting me
forgot
come
Tank.
on. Thank you. I
No,
appreciate
I
you so
told
much.
him
Thank you.
Tank. He said Tank. He said, didn't you hear him based on the sparring? Damn it, you just heard him, 2 cents.
It's my
Oh,
it's my turn. It's my turn.
Who the hell is that?
It's Dondrick them.
Oh my God.
I
How the
ain't
hell he get
happy
on my
against
panel? All right,
hell
hold on
no.
1 second. Let me get Lord have mercy. Big Dog Willie. Shout out to the Tankamaniacs. Tankamaniacs is running wild. Shout out to Big Dog Willie with the $2 worth of cap. Go ahead,
insane.
Don
Come
Drake.
back,
You don't come in
insane.
here, skip the whole damn line.
You know, no.
Insane. Come
I
back.
waited. I waited until that
No,
damn.
your ass skipped the damn line. Go
Nah, he
Because
was
ahead.
I ain't
glazing the
know.
meat.
But
He
go
was in
ahead,
there
Donnie.
glazing that meat like a barbecue. And I
Oh
ain't
my
trying to hear that
God.
shit no more.
Oh my
That shit
goodness.
get on my goddamn nerves. All right.
Y'all
First of
come
all,
up here with some pissy
start the
fit.
list up. We got Brian Norman. He gonna knock
Yes.
Devin the fuck out. How
Oh my
about that?
God.
Mario Barrios gonna jab Devin dumbass to death because he
Jesus
trash.
Christ. Oh my God. Okay.
Then hold on, who we got? We might have JoJo on here again. No, JoJo ain't on here again. My
No,
bad.
we got it's Rolly
My
after
bad.
Barrios. It's
Oh, Rolly,
Rolly.
you know King of 147. They ain't want to see him. He gonna knock his ass out too.
Huh?
Uh, Rolly gonna knock his ass the fuck out.
Contain
Boot
yourself, Bella, till it's your turn, baby. Go ahead, Dondrick.
Boots. I don't know why y'all keep. Please, I want to be serious for real. For stop joking for a second.
Please don't get this man murdered in the ring. Stay away from Boots. Keyshawn, I think that would be a 50-50 fight, but I'm gonna lean towards Devin because Devin has better experience. Connor being without the eggs, it's a 50-50 fight because both of them the same size and both of them ain't got no power without no snack or no steroids. So it doesn't make it's a 50-50 fight. Ryan, he gonna hook his ass to death. T.O., they ain't gonna make it to the fight because T.O. don't want to fight nobody but Claggett.
Okay.
Shakur, both of them niggas gonna be running around like the fucking 400 in the Olympics. Ain't nobody trying to see that shit. Tank,
I
let's be
cannot.
real. Let's be honest. This dude just said, "Oh, we seen what he was doing. It. He wasn't doing nothing but letting Floyd grab Tank the whole time where he was beating the shit out of him around the ring. He touched every corner of the ring to get
Talk
away from
about it.
Tank. And y'all talking about something he was winning. Nigga, I ain't never seen somebody get their ass whooped that much. And y'all say he still won. Y'all some delusional niggas. And I've been listening to this shit all night. I've been trying to move it into my new place, and I had to listen to this shit. Nah,
Okay, Don. Well, we
stop it.
apologize for you having to listen to whatever the hell. But go ahead, Dean. Are you finished, Dondrick, with your rant, baby?
Yeah, I'm done. Devin gonna go
Okay.
1-9. That's what I said.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Go ahead, Dean.
Jab Queen, Brian Norman
Yes, baby.
Jr. I got Jab. I want Devin to win, but I got Brian Norman Jr. winning. But I would love
Okay.
if Devin Haney won. Number
I
two
know.
was Mario Barrios. Mario Barrios, I either see that fight being a UD Devin or a draw, but I don't see Mario Barrios beating Devin for a multitude of reasons. Rolly Romero,
Mm.
good 50 fight. This how this gonna work out. It's either gonna be Devin UD or the Rolly Romero knockout. That's
Mm.
how I see that fight going. There's no in between with that fight. It's gonna be Devin UD or a Rolly Romero stoppage. That's just how that's gonna go. Who was number four?
Number 4 is Jerron Boots Tennessee, who gave us your,
Oh
thoughts on
Lord,
that.
Jerron Boots is that don't go past 5, 6 rounds. That don't go
Mm.
past 5, 6 rounds. It's a stoppage early
Keyshawn
night.
Day.
Keyshawn Davis stops him too, but Keyshawn
Ooh.
stopping late. But or Keyshawn win unanimous decision. There's
You
nothing
think
Devin could do
so?
with. It's nothing Devin could do with Keyshawn Davis. Keyshawn
Ah.
Davis got a power jab. He got more dog. His head not just on the line. He a more power puncher, and Keyshawn better at going to the body. So once they start getting into it, if it turns into a fight, Devin could do nothing. But Keyshawn not green enough that Devin could stay on the outside and just be trying to jab him and shit. That shit not gonna work with Keyshawn. And Keyshawn got a more powerful, precise jab than Devin got. Devin has a better jab, but Keyshawn the jab does more danger. Keyshawn jab have you rethinking life and shit like that.
Mm.
So yeah, Keyshawn by stoppage or UD. Who the next
Connor
name?
Ben. Connor Ben.
Connor Ben. I got Devin in a close fight. I got Devin in a close fight.
Yeah.
Devin in a close fight.
Ryan.
I mean, we saw that already. So I got Ryan Garcia winning because I saw what I saw, and I saw a man get dropped 7 times, and all of this, that, and the third. So whatever. Like I saw what I
Tio.
saw. So Teofimo Lopez, I do agree with Bella and them on this. He done ducked the fight so much, even
Yeah.
though I think Devin gonna win. I think Devin gonna win because Tio obviously knows something. He know he can't outbox Devin, and he not confident he can knock Devin out. So that's why he don't want to fight Devin. So I know why Tio don't want to fight him. Shakur Stevenson, next question. You already know who's gonna win that fight. It's gonna be
And then
UD in a
Tank.
boring fight with Devin. UD boring fight. Shakur Stevenson. Tank Davis, stop it. You already know. Stop playing. Good night, bye bye. Bat flips off the top rope. That's how
Oh
that's
my
going.
goodness. Okay,
Yeah.
that's the list. Well, Bella, you want to go next, baby?
Let me go.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I could see the list. And I'd like to start bottom up.
Okay.
Gervonta Davis versus Devin Haney. There were some years ago, probably 3 years ago, I thought, Tank might best Devin Haney. I think 3 years ago, I'd say that. But then that sparring footage came out. And then I looked at, Tank's last performance, looked at Devin's last performance. Um, I'd actually probably favor Devin. I think Devin's a little too big for Tank. The way Tank fought Lamont Roach and couldn't really hurt him. I think that would probably be the same thing with Devin. I think Devin's a better boxer than Lamont Roach. I think Devin would beat Tank in a UD. I don't think he'll knock Tank out. I think it's a UD. Shakur Stevenson, Devin. I think that's a great fight, but I do favor Shakur in that fight. Teofimo Lopez. I think Devin Haney will show separation in that fight.
Hmm.
I think Devin Haney is a better boxer than Teofimo, and I think Cio's a little overrated. I think he's a good fighter.
Me too,
He's a
Bella.
he is a good. I'm not saying he's bad. He's not. But I do think
Bella,
Devin
he
will show better.
overrated. Yes,
Yeah,
he is.
I
Yes,
think
I
he'll
agree.
show separation in that fight. Ryan Garcia, I think he's a bum. Ryan Garcia, he just fought Rolly
Damn.
Romero. He fought at 47 and he looked smaller. When he fought Rolly Romero, he got dropped in that fight, and he could not defend a stab jab off of Osterine and couldn't. I mean, dude could literally couldn't was getting beat by a stab jab by Rolly
Hmm.
Romero. Ryan Garcia's best win is Oscar Duarte. Devin Haney fights nothing like Oscar Duarte, and when they fought, I think Devin Haney's game plan was off. I think the rounds where Devin Haney boxed Ryan Garcia, he won all of those rounds easily. All the rounds where he got either stuck, like kind of hurt or hit the canvas were the rounds he lost. If he boxes Ryan Garcia, I think it's an easy win. Connor Benn, I think Devin Haney beats Connor Benn. I think he's a better boxer than Connor Benn. I don't see that fight being that close. Keyshawn Davis, again, Keyshawn, he needs a little bit more experience. I think Keyshawn, he gets some more wins under his belt, gets some more championship fights under his belt. I think it's a possibility, but I still favor Devin Haney. Jerron Ennis, I think this is a really good fight. I don't know why people keep saying it's a wash. I saw Jerron Ennis against a pure boxer in Karen Chukajan. And Boots Ennis, while he did put Karen on the canvas the second fight, beat him clearly the first fight. I think the second fight, the back half of that second fight, he was having a bit of issues with Karen. I think Devin Haney is a better fighter than Karen, but I do
Okay.
think Jerron Ennis, I think people underrate Jerron Ennis's jab. So I do actually favor Jerron Ennis in that fight. Rolando Romero, I got Devin Haney all day against him. And Mario Barrios, I think, is super trash. And then Brian Norman Jr. I really love this fight. I cannot wait till
Yeah, me
November.
either.
Again, this is a very close fight. But I think Brian Norman Jr. If he hits Devin Haney, mm, I,
Mm.
I
Night
think
night.
it could get nasty. But if Devin Haney uses his jab, keeps that distance. I think he could possibly style on Brian Norman Jr. I just think
Facts.
Brian Norman Jr. is going to. I think he's going to get him. I think he's going to clip him with a hook. But if he doesn't, I got Brian Norman Jr. winning this fight. But I could see Devin
Okay.
by UD. So yeah.
Yeah, that
Can I say
jab
something
may
real
be an
quick to
issue
that?
for him because Ryan's reach is a little longer, if I'm not mistaken.
Can
What
I say
That
jab,
something real
jab
quick?
queen? From who?
I'm
From who,
looking at
jab
the
queen?
Brian Norman's jab is his reach is
Giant.
longer.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Then
I
Devin.
keep I keep
Yeah,
seeing
he
in
got
the chat.
72, I think.
I keep seeing
God
in the
damn.
chat
Okay.
where y'all keep saying Devin ain't got no chin. Why do y'all keep saying that? He took 7 flush left hooks from Ryan Garcia and didn't get knocked out. Why do y'all think Devin don't got no chin?
Cause 2 cent when you get dropped like that, you don't got a chin. Yeah, you could get.
That
We
don't
ain't
mean
say
that I
his
don't
good.
know about that because people say that about Abdullah Mason. You know what I'm saying? It's I don't
Jab Queen, it's a difference between your punch resistance and your chin and your heart. On the boxing game, your chin and your heart is two separate attributes. Your
Yeah.
heart is you getting off the ground. That's your heart. Your chin is you getting hit and getting put on the ground. It's a difference. So he don't got a chin like that. He could get clipped. He just got heart that he'll get back up.
But how many people
That's the
got him from a
difference.
Ryan Garcia left hook, Dean?
Not a lot of
Not many
not
people.
a lot of people, but 2 cent, not a lot of people, but that's why I give Devin credit. Devin do got heart though. He got up. I gotta give
but
him
that means he got a
respect
little
for
bit of
that.
a chin too because he didn't go night night.
No, 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 Jab Queen. That don't mean that all the way. All that means is that Devin has enough heart to go through that, and that Ryan, whatever Ryan Corden with, wasn't enough to put him to bed, but definitely enough to get him. If you get put on the ground 7 times in a fight, I can't say you got a chin. I done
Yeah.
seen fighters get. I done seen Canelo Alvarez jab Queen and two. I done seen Canelo Alvarez get hit with some shit.
Yeah,
You
that's
hear
true. He
me?
did
And
say that.
ain't go down. Ain't go
That's
down
true.
at all. So I done seen Floyd get stumbled by Shane. Ain't too many fighters in boxing jab Queen get hit with a punch that clean. How Shane caught him with is that.
Mm.
But he ain't go down. So your chin is when you get hit, and if it make you hit the ground. Your heart is if you get back up. Prime example, Jab Queen. I'm gonna land my plane. Anderson Silva about to fight on taking him card. He got a lot of heart, but if you clip his chin, he could go down.
Mm.
But you gotta
Hey,
punch his
That's
card
can I
before
say
I go.
something?
Hey, can I
Let me
can I
say
do
this.
my list
Can I
Let me
real
talk?
quick?
Can I
Can I do my
talk?
list? Can I
Can
do
I
my
Hold
talk?
list?
on, hold on. Let Dean you finish, baby.
Let me
yeah.
get.
That's all I wanted to say, Jab Queen. It's a difference between your chin and your heart, and you getting up
Okay.
off of the ground and because that's conditioning. That part's conditioning too, Jab Queen. Being able to take a punch and get back up off the ground and stuff. I give Devin and them credit for that.
Bella, were you oh yeah, we done. You done, right, Bella? Were you done with your
But
analysis?
yeah, I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm actually
Okay.
about to hop off, y'all.
Okay.
All right,
Thanks
Bella.
I
for
just
Hey,
wanted
coming
Bella.
up, Bella.
I just wanted to ask a
Two
panel a
Cent, you want to
question
go?
to think.
Oh, go
Yeah, I
ahead.
wanted to ask the panel a question to think about, right? Like if we being honest and having an honest conversation. Don't y'all think y'all hyping Brian Norman Jr. a little bit?
I think they
Um,
is.
I would
I just want to.
say, hold on, Mr. Lynch. Let me answer her
All
question.
right, go ahead.
Hyping him, maybe, and that could be for a couple reasons because I don't really like Bill or Devin. That could be that could. I'm keeping it a
Exactly.
buck.
Thank
I
you.
gotta keep it a
Keeping
Thank
it a
you,
buck.
buck,
Jab.
I
Jab
Thank
don't
you.
really
Queen.
like either one
Facts.
of them
Thank
niggas,
you,
so
Jab.
that could be the main reason I want him to do this for me. And I do see a lot of potential, and I honestly think he has been getting better his last three fights. So
I
there's
agree.
all of those things. There's all those things combined, and just the fact that I just want Bill to shut the f up.
Hey, can I do
True
my
that.
list?
Go ahead, Rich baby.
All right, I want to say I can't really see nothing though, but down bottom. But I just want to say, as far as Brian Norman Jr., I think Devin will win because I seen Devin fight multiple styles. I really ain't see Brian Norman Jr. fight people with
Hmm.
multiple styles, or he fought multiple styles. You know what I'm saying? So I got Devin for right now, 60-40. Mario Barrios, I think Devin will outbox him. Rolly Romero, same outbox him. Boots probably hit him with a jab and knock his ass out. Keyshawn Davis, I think that fight is 50-50 depending on what weight class is in. You know what I'm
Me
saying?
Hmm.
too,
But
Rich.
I
Me
don't
too.
know. I got Devin probably with slight edge right now.
Hmm.
Conor Ben, I got Devin.
Hey, y'all don't like Keyshawn, man.
I
Now I
got
love Keyshawn, but I just
I,
don't think he's seasoned enough
No, I'm
yet.
using Rich argument. That's how Rich would have took it. Y'all don't
Oh,
like Keyshawn. No.
nah. I like Keyshawn, but I got Conor Ben. But as right now, I got Devin. Devin fought multiple styles, fought multiple people, so I gotta go with
And
the
Keyshawn beat the shit
experience.
out of Devin Haney, man. But
But
go ahead, y'all.
I got Conor Ben. I got Conor Ben losing. Ryan Garcia, I got
Rich,
Devin.
do you think Connor been gonna be a close fight though?
Yeah, that'd be a close fight. It'd be a good fight
Hmm.
too. It'd be
yeah,
a
I think
good
That'd
it'll
be a
be
fight.
good
good
fight.
too. Low key,
I,
Rich.
That'd
I
be a
I,
think
good
so
I
ass
think
too.
I
fight.
think I think Ryan Garcia, he ain't drugged up, happy, and all that
Y'all gotta
stuff.
stop this shit. Y'all gotta
Super.
stop
He
this
ain't
shit.
he ain't confident or none of that shit. So I think that'll go away. I think Ryan will beat him, and I mean Devin will beat him. Teofimo, that's a good fight. Even though Teo ducked him, I still think that's a good fight. I think I give it to dang.
That's a toss up too, right? Yeah, I think
Yeah. I
so
slightly give it to that.
too.
I slightly give it to Devin. Shakur, I give it to Shakur. Tank, I would give it to. I got Tank knocking him out, but depending on what weight class. And then
Mm.
like that 147, if he Devin ain't on rehydration
Hey,
calls, I
Blaze,
think
baby.
Devin might win with unanimous decision.
I find it interesting that y'all keep mentioning this weight that depending on what weight class he fights, and he's about to fight Jake Paul. So anything in
Yeah, I think
between
they
from now on out
overestimating
is fair game
Jab
to
Queen.
me.
Nah,
Jab Queen,
Huh?
I think they highly
But
overestimating him.
but you know what also plays a factor in Devin winning these fights is his ability to make adjustments. Devin is not good at making adjustments,
He's
y'all.
not good
Nope.
at all, Two Cent. That's his biggest weakness,
Nope.
Two Cent. That's his biggest Two Cent. I want you
He
to
has no
Hey,
expound on
Jab
that.
Queen.
You and
Jab
Jab
Queen.
Who
Queen,
is that?
expound
Oh, hey,
on
Big
that.
Dog Willie, what's up?
Yeah,
Hold on, Big
can I go
Dog. Big
Can
Dog.
I go?
Yeah, hold
My
on.
fault,
Let
Big Dog.
let
I
Big
didn't
Dog
even know
Willie
you was
give his
there.
list, and then we're gonna get back to that conversation because I want to get in on that. Go ahead, Big Dog Willie, run through the list, baby.
So I got Devin beating Brian Norman, outboxing
Mm.
Hmm.
him. I got
No,
him
you can
beating.
wait. Then you can wait till everybody else done. Then you could go with this bullshit. No, I'm just playing. Go ahead.
Then I got him beating Mario Barrios, Rolly Romero. He losing to Jerron. I think it'll be a good fight until he gets overwhelmed with just athleticism. I don't think that.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah, okay. If he has a problem with Ryan with the athleticism, then he's definitely gonna have a problem with Jerron Ennis.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
that's a
Um,
whole nother level.
Keyshawn Davis very athletic too,
Hmm.
but I think he just doesn't have the. I go with Devin for that one. Carter Ben.
Y'all really think Devin can beat Keyshawn? That's crazy. I'm sorry, Big Dog Willie. That's crazy,
No,
bro.
I just think that he's. I think he
I
just
think
has
he's too
more.
green right now. I think he's
Yeah,
too
yeah,
green right now. But I'll tell you what, if this list goes in this way and Keyshawn take a fight or two at 140, I got Keyshawn.
yeah. I give
Okay.
it like right this moment. Yeah, you're right, Jab Queen. Right this moment, I got Devin, but Connor Ben. It'll be a good fight, but Connor Ben gets wild, and I can see that Devin, if he fights like he's supposed to, he'll pick up on that. Ryan Garcia, I have Devin if he just stick to the game plan he has, he can beat Ryan. It ain't gonna be no slugs, but it'll be straight, straight. He has to like outbox him the whole time. Timo Fucking Lopez, you know what about him? I don't even see him trying. It's kind of hard to see him fight Devin because I think he's just scared of black dudes. So I'm not playing.
Talk
I'm dead
You
about
serious.
it.
know, real
Talk
rap,
about it,
Big
Big
Dog.
Joe Willie. I agree with you
Real rap.
100%. I'm not even
I
lying. I agree with you
agree.
100%.
If it's any competition, like I don't think he's gonna fight Shakur. I think that's all smoke and mirrors. But if it's any competition where he can potentially lose to a black dude, he's not gonna fight him. So I don't think he's gonna fight Shakur at all. He definitely not fighting Brian. I mean Devin. So and Shakur, I got Shakur beating him because I think Shakur's boxing IQ is higher than Devin's, and he has a
Hmm.
better corner. And Tank Davis, I don't know. I Tank Davis, if he does stupid shit that he did with Ryan, he's gonna get knocked out in the second round. Devin will, but
Big
but I
Dog.
don't know. I lean towards Tank Davis. Well, it depends what kind of hair grease you have in his hair. So if the hair grease is in his hair,
All
then
right,
I
thanks
don't
for coming
know.
up, Big Dog Willie. Thanks for coming
Greatly
up.
appreciated, Big Dog. Thank you.
Thanks for coming
Now
up.
you better get your ass back in the big house before your master miss you.
You know I had to say so. You know I had to say something. But no, for Javante
Definitely,
Davis,
Better get back up there.
yeah,
Master looking for you.
I
He
got
need
Tank
his
winning that
drawers
fight.
changed.
I got
yeah.
Tank winning that fight, late round knockout. I don't think
Late round
Devin can.
knockout.
Yeah,
Okay, all right. I can respect that. I don't. I agree with you. I don't believe Teofimo. I believe he talks trash about black fighters, but he will never get in the ring with one.
at least not somebody who's good
I
as.
really don't like. I really just this what I be talking about, y'all. Y'all notice I don't talk about T.O. like that because I don't spend my time talking about
Salute,
somebody
my
y'all
shine,
really,
baby.
really
Y'all
don't
make sure
like.
y'all smash the like button.
I'm so fucking
Yeah.
sick of
Oh, can I say something real quick?
Go ahead.
Look, I don't know who that guy was that came up here, but Devin definitely has a bow and arrow jab,
Thank you, baby. Hmm.
and Floyd Mayweather never in his life had a bow and arrow jab. So nah, he don't jab like Floyd used to jab.
They got different types of
No
jabs,
way at
though.
all.
They got different types of jabs.
No, I'm talking about the guy said something about I must have been crazy because Devin has the same jab Floyd has.
No, he
Nah,
doesn't. No, he doesn't.
Hell no.
nah. Floyd never had a bow and arrow jab like he was in
I
Robin
feel.
Hood Men in Tights.
I just feel
Yeah.
too and with Jab Queen and be saying just stop comparing people to Floyd. Like
Yeah, I can't stand that comparison shit. But anyway,
they not Floyd.
I thank you so much, Mr. Lynch. I appreciate you. Two, since you wanted to
No
go, baby.
problem.
I don't even remember what I was going to say now.
Now we
No,
was
give me the
talking
list.
about
Who you think gonna win on the list?
oh Tucson didn't go. Yeah.
Oh, I did go. I went
Yeah,
after the first.
Oh, okay. Oh,
I can do
okay.
it
D,
again.
you win, babe.
now yeah, I went. I wanted to get back on that conversation we was about to have.
About
Okay.
which one, dude? You was talking to me though, wasn't you?
Yeah,
Oh,
we
we was
was
talking
we
about
was.
Devin not making adjustments.
Oh yeah, him not make that's his biggest. If anybody want to know what's Devin' biggest flaw in his boxing game, that's it. He cannot make an adjustments. If his game plan don't work, you got him.
And neither
If
can
you
Bill.
figure Devin out, you got him. Yeah, or neither can Bill.
Yeah, that's what comes with IQ, Dean. I think that's why I keep saying with the Brian Norman fight, if he can't make, I feel like he could, but if he can't, then he
His
definitely ain't
IQ
got.
definitely
But
higher
you
than
guys
Brian
know
Norman.
what? That's definitely. Hold on. But the reason that Devin can't make adjustments is solely because of the corner. You know what I'm
Nah, I
saying?
don't
The
think I don't
challenge
think
is
I don't think that got nothing to do with the corner because
No,
okay.
yes it
Hold
is.
on.
Yes it is.
nah,
Yes it is. It
wait,
pops. Hip
hold on.
hop is no good in that corner.
Let me say something. I feel like if you got IQ or whatever, you really don't. You do need a corner. Don't get it fucked up. But you still, you in the ring, you like, damn, do need to make adjustments. And I feel like that he don't do that sometimes. I feel like if
No,
Yeah,
you
I
got,
agree with Rich on
I feel
that
like
one.
if you got good IQ yourself, you gonna make adjustments. You don't
Rich,
need
Rich, I
nobody
can't
to
agree
So
with you
you
guys.
saying
wait.
he don't have? So you
Hold on.
saying he don't got good
Hold on,
IQ?
you don't need no one to sit in front of you to tell you exactly what you doing wrong after you done got hit
But what they
'Rich,
30
coach
times.
her for,
Rich,
Rich?
that's
After
not
you got
true.
hit
So
30
hold
times
on,
by
hold on,
That's
y'all.
not
Let me
true.
finish because I got a
damn.
question for him. Go ahead, Rich.
After 30 times you got hit by a left hook, you don't need no one to tell you how to do it. If you had IQ, you'll be like, damn, maybe I do need to back up a little bit or such and such. You know what I'm saying? For your own health and your own safety. So I feel like IQ, you definitely gotta have IQ. And you don't need no one to tell you. Because
No,
a lot of people have a good corner man and still get knocked the fuck out.
Rich, you ever
It's
boxed
a
before?
jab
it's
Yeah.
a
queen. Go ahead. Jab queen. Go ahead.
And another thing, two
So I
cents.
can go.
Another thing, it's like Frank Martin. He had a good person in the corner telling him stay the fuck off those ropes, but his IQ couldn't get him to do that, and his skill set.
No, no, it was
His
Tank that
skill,
got him
So
on
it
the
was
ropes.
Tank.
It
It
was
was
the,
Tank.
Tank.
but
Yeah.
his IQ,
It
the
don't
one
matter
that
how high his
No,
IQ.
I get. It was
Tank
Tank.
his
took them down.
skill set and his IQ couldn't get him off the ropes. But
okay.
after the fight, Frank Martin said I should have listened to my corner. I should have stayed off those ropes.
He didn't
That's
have a
what I'm
So,
saying.
choice.
so then it's his
All right,
corner.
all
So
right.
which one is it, Rich?
Yeah,
Okay,
I
so
was just
Cam,
about to say that Dennis' corner.
go ahead, Cam. What's up, baby? Run through the list, and then we go on to Thomas. Brother, you gonna run? Hello, Cam.
Cincy, Cam,
All right,
Cam over there asleep.
Thomas.
I'm here.
Yeah, I
I'm
know
here.
shut the
I'm
damn
letting y'all go.
liquor.
Do your
Oh,
thing. Do your thing.
No, I said Cam. Go ahead and get your because I'm about to shut this down. So you want to give your list or what? Go ahead, Thomas.
Go ahead. You go with somebody else before I do.
Okay, go ahead, Thomas.
Okay, my bad. I'm at work, so it's gonna be a little bit noise in the background.
Why y'all doing
I
that?
came in late. Are we talking matches? And if so,
What
let
we're
me know.
talking about now is this new fraudulent ass list that Bill Haney put out, and how many people on it do we think gonna beat the eyebrows off Devin Haney? That's the conversation.
Oh well, damn. I don't know who's on the list, but I do know
So I'll go.
Ryan.
Okay, so the first one is Brian Norman. We know who they about to fight. Mario Barrios. Who you got?
Okay.
Devin or Barrios?
Uh huh.
Who you got? Devin or
Oh,
Barrios?
oh, Barrios in that one. Barrios too
Oh,
big.
okay. We got who else is next? Rolly Romero.
Hmm. I got him over Rolly.
Okay. Damn, y'all think Rolly trash, huh? We
I don't
got
think he
Jerron Booth
trash, but Devin can run him around. Like I don't know. Salas made a huge difference in that fight with Ryan, but Ryan, he not in the right headspace either. So that was two people with head cases going at one another. One was prepared, one wasn't.
Boots.
Boots? Oh hell no! If he's on that list, then
Yes, Boots is number 4.
he's going to hell with gasoline draws on. Dog. Boots gonna whoop his ass.
Keyshawn.
Ooh, that's a good fight. That's a good fight. Um, yeah, I'm leaning Devin, but I kind of like Keyshawn with a puncher's chance. But I'm
Okay.
leaning Devin.
Connor Ben.
Connor Ben, I'm not a real big fan of. I think he can outbox him.
Okay. Ryan.
Ryan, he be all night. He be on that kryptonite, straight up on that kryptonite. He likes to dip to the right, and that's right where the left hook goes. So yeah, yeah.
T.O. If they
That's
could ever wrangle T.O. in the ring, who you got?
he'll beat the dog. He'll beat the dog's not out of T.O.
Mm. Shakur.
Yes, I got Shakur in that fight.
Yeah, me too.
A
And
little bit more
Tank.
polish. Man, take by utter destruction. And I seen his last fight too. And I tell you right now, last fight be damned. I can't wait for them to get in the ring because I don't care how big he is, how much confidence he got. All them times he was talking about Tank Mama, his daddy, and his whole coaching experience, they ain't gonna put that
body
Meemaw
bag.
whooping on that ass. body
Yeah.
bag, body bag, body
True
bag.
that. True
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Somebody
Oh,
call
But
the
okay.
coroners.
what Norman though, if he is right in the head,
He could beat
if
Norman.
he is right, that's the only thing that I have doubt
Sister
with
said that.
regarding. Yeah, because if he not coming in there right in the head, he try to be any kind of resemblance of what he was in the ring with Ramirez. People who think Brian Norman can't cut the ring, they're gonna be sorely mistaken. But if he
Uh-huh.
is on top of his ish, I know his training gonna be on point. I know his conditioning gonna be on point. His conditioning was allowing him to get up from the Malaysia shots he took from Ryan. He
I
gonna
think,
be
well,
able.
didn't they just bring Troy Isley into the training camp with them?
They sure did.
Yeah.
They sure did. But I don't respectfully. Troy Isley is no Brian Norman. I don't think he nowhere presents the same look that a Brian Norman can present. But with that respect, if Devin is on his game and he's confident in himself, and he ain't got not like no 420 haze from celebrating that night.
Talk about it.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. He gonna be all right. I would favor him in the decision. But if not,
Okay.
ugly. I'm talking about Rasputia ugly. I'm talking about
Hey.
Joanna Man ugly. I'm talking about. But I
Damn.
got noise coming in, so I'm gonna bounce out. But great show tonight. Great panel tonight. Nothing but love for you guys. All the best to you guys going forward,
Appreciate
and
you,
maybe get
Thomas.
some great fights.
All right,
Yeah, I know,
brother.
Appreciate you,
Peace
right?
and
Thomas.
blessings.
Thanks, Thomas. Appreciate you. Cam, you ready?
Yeah, sis.
Cam,
Brian
run
Number
through the list.
Jr. I
Yeah.
start with him. I'm really like 50-50 with this fight right now with him and Brian Number Jr. right now. I mean, even though I edge Brian Number Jr. in this fight, personally, though,
Okay.
because I just see one of them big shots hitting Devin and he gets shook up like in that Ryan fight, personally, because Devin is still personally suffering from PTSD, in my opinion. Like, the man, Eddie Hearn, ain't sitting out there talking about this shit for no reason, in my opinion. Y'all better read the room. Mario Barrios, I got Devin in that fight. I think he'll edge that one out. Rolly, I think that's a 50-50 fight. No, Rolly got that power. He hit him with one of them shots. Could be the same situation, similar to Brian Norman Jr. in my 100% opinion. Boost Ennis, total destruction. No, Devin Haney doesn't have a chance against Boots, and it's not one so bit, in my opinion. Keyshawn Davis is a 50-50 fight. I agree with my brother Dame on that one. No, I can edge Keyshawn out in that one in a sense, but with Devin, with the experience, I could see him beating Keyshawn in that sense as well. Connor Ben, I give Devin that one with Connor Ben. Ryan Garcia, another ass whooping from Ryan Garcia. Teofimo Lopez, I give Devin that one. Shakur, another loss. Tank, another destruction for sure. I don't know what the fuck y'all was talking about this sports session. Like, bro, what the fuck y'all was seeing in this sports session? Like,
That
Oh,
guy,
this
I
there's a
don't know who
lot
nigga.
of
that guy
holding from
is.
Floyd Mayweather and like a lot
And
of
he hit
weird
he
ass
hit
shit in that
Tank with
sports
this with
session.
all
And
he
then
got
when
with
we
a
seen
when Tank wasn't even looking and Tank just turned around like nigga what?
And then when
Yeah,
we seen
Queen.
Tank turn, when Tank turned up when he wanted to, man, he did what he
Yeah.
wanted to do with Devin. So
Fresh
Yeah,
I
off a
don't
Queen.
know
plane,
why
smoking and
people don't read the
drinking.
room and that
Come
shit.
on, man. Fresh
Yo,
off a
he
plane,
almost
smoking and
stopped him.
drinking. Come on,
He
yeah.
also he almost stopped him with headgear on and 16
Yes,
ounce
he
gloves.
did.
Like,
You
come
remember
on,
Yes,
Bill
he
came in the
did.
ring. Bill was like, "Hey man, what y'all
man.
doing to my boy?"
That's crazy.
Yes.
That's crazy.
Floyd
So
Hey,
wanted to
I
see Tank lose, but instead Tank
well,
was
Tank did
whipping that
lose.
boy around the ring.
Tank did lose. He Devin won the money, but Tank got signed. So who really won? You know,
Yeah.
people don't really pay
And
attention
that
to what
was
they say.
like a 35% version of Tank.
That shit is $1 compared to what Tank's been making. So it is what it is. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, people can look at that sparring section any way they want to. Obviously, it depends on who you were looking at and what you were looking at. Because I don't know how anybody could look at that sparring session and say Devin was doing anything without Mayweather's help.
I
So
don't, but I'm saying what weight class? Because
yeah, that's
147,
the big
Yeah.
question.
147, we gotta see how Tank even look at at his at that size, at that, you know what I'm saying, that weight class.
Yeah,
The speed the
yeah.
same and all that stuff. I think 140, 35. Yeah, I think Tank can knock him out.
I don't know.
But
I
that's
don't
getting
know. I guess this is under the assumption that Devin is gonna make all these guys come to him at 147. I don't know what he thinks he is or who he thinks he
I don't
is, but
think that I think if Devin go down, I think we would hear the same excuses on these panels that Devin was beating up smaller fighters. That's what we
yeah.
would
But
be
so
hearing.
why make them come up to you? You if you didn't fight them when you were in their weight classes, why? What makes you think you're gonna go up two, three weight classes? These men are still in the same weight class. You gonna call them out and they're gonna
Yeah.
fight you then? You know what I'm saying?
It's yeah. I think only person that he would have to go up to is Boots. Everybody else fighting at these weight classes or saying that they will fight at these weight classes.
Um. Okay. I mean, we'll see if Devin maybe has a belt or something they want. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, outside of that, I really can't see
Yeah.
why. This is all wishful thinking, obviously, on Bill's part. Like I said before, what dream of Bill's? But who knows? He might be able to make a couple of these fights happen. The Conor Ben fight should be no problem because he works with Eddie Hearn all the time. If we're being honest, Keyshawn Davis, like you said, depends on what weight class. He hasn't had one fight yet at 140. He's not at 147, although I suspect he kind of gets big. Jerron Boots Ennis is not going back down to 147. That's dub.
Right.
So he have to go up or meet at the
Right.
catch weight that he originally initiated. Rolly Romero is at 147, so that's possible. Mario Barros is at 147. Ryan Garcia is at 147. Tio is at 140. Shakur is at 135, and Tank is at 135. So who the hell knows? You know what I'm saying? That's why I said why all these different weight classes on this goddamn on this list, but he did
Yeah,
that
yeah.
before, so
Yeah, I heard Shakur say that he'll go up there, but he I don't think he said he'll fight Devin, but I think that's the
yeah,
reason why he keeps saying Shakur name. Tank fighting somebody at 190. And Tank said that
yeah.
he'll fight and Tank said he'll fight Devin Haney. He's still gonna fight him, so I think that's the
Okay.
reason why that he said their names. Boots, I don't know where Boots come from, but I think he like I don't know. I don't know where Boots
There
came
was a
from.
situation before,
I
where
don't
you know
know.
the
I
whole
don't even know why they
152
is they
thing.
even beefing. What like what why Boots name? If you mention Boots, you might as well just mention everybody in the 154. I don't know where Boots name came from.
Well, you
You
know
know,
that issue before. I don't know either. You know they clout chase, call out the biggest names or just any names they think that may be interested, just to spark shit up. You know, this is
Mm.
what got his ass. This is what got that fight that he about to be in on the 22nd, sparking shit up. So Bill is definitely a mastermind when it comes to shit like that. Let's be honest.
I'm
So we're gonna
surprised
see.
Richard Hitchison not on there. That's
Right? I saw Richardson Hitchin post something about him too on his threads. He said
yeah.
something about
Or
pillow
Gary
fisted ass
Russell.
nigga.
Those people that need to be on there. Gary Russell, Richard Hitchison, they been beefing with Devin Haney for a while.
Yeah. So
Y'all missing a good fight.
who fighting? I know
Um,
that is the Carson the next
Wes,
pack is still on? Because I
she
know she
already
already
went
fought.
off, but
Yeah, she did.
Robinson won. Robinson won. So
Okay.
she, yeah, she took her belts, and I'm looking at Wes and Neela Peter, later,
Okay.
Peter, one,
Okay.
right.
Must be the main
Yeah,
event or getting ready to be the main event.
yeah, that's the
Okay.
main event.
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
that's the main event.
All right. Final thoughts,
It,
y'all.
well, let me go ahead and go first,
Okay.
so I can get up off of here. Look,
Mm-hmm.
bottom line is this. This week we just witnessed Clarissa Shields being ethered. She was
Mm-hmm.
ethered. She was ethered by them using the same game plan that the Bud Buddies use whenever they want to attack a particular fighter. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
The problem was Layla Ali did it like a lady, and she came with receipts, timeline, and laid it all out. She even showed her trying to use her own strategy by promoting your band, your brand. She even beat man. It was a no go. She should have just shut her mouth up and stopped clout chasing. because
Yeah.
that's what all of them over there do. They clout chase you. They
Mhm.
mention your name and try to attach you yourself to their name. You know what I mean? Just in order to get buzz. And it
Mhm.
backfired on her. The next day it backfired on her. Well, it was like what, 2 days, 2 or 3 days later, she
Mhm.
dropped that and that was it. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? But
I just saw a clip of
yeah,
her online saying she want to fight Shadeja Green. So we'll see if that fight gets made. We'll see if, what weight class, because Shadeja is at what, 154, 168, something like
yeah,
that. So we'll see
yeah.
what happens with that. But thank you,
Let's
Mr.
see.
Rich. I appreciate
All right. I'll see y'all later. Peace.
it. Yep. Have a good night. Rich, babe, final thoughts.
I keep hearing the Shadeja Green. What network will it be on first?
That's a good question.
And who
Prob. Oh yeah.
and who and who will be putting up the money, or who will put up the sources for it? Because I done seen people alluded to that Clarissa Shields ducking somebody by not going down to fight them. I done heard people alluded to that, like making it
I don't
seem
know
like,
who would say that because that's where
yeah,
the competition
I,
is. She would need to go back down.
yeah. But I'm just saying, like, I don't know where people get that from. But other than that, as far as Clarissa Shields, I feel like that everybody had good talking points on her, whether it was good or bad. It was like
Mhm.
I'm not disagreeing with what none of y'all said. I just feel
Mhm.
like that I like it because to me it brings more attention to women's boxing. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, if it's good or bad, it still brings more attention, and you can't deny that. And I respect it. You know what I'm saying? As far as what else we was talking about today?
We talked about that. We just went through the list of Devin. I actually just the boots and then Charlo's response. And then we didn't even get to dive into Turkey saying that he wasn't going to put any more pay-per-views on, and now he's charging for the David Benavidez and Yard fight.
Oh yeah, he a
So
lot. But
yeah,
Charlo just looking for a fast buck. He gonna do the same thing. If he ever fight Boots, he gonna do the same thing he did with Canelo and turn to a bitch. So that's how I feel about him, man. At the end of the day, and that's it. That's my own shit.
all right, baby. Thanks for coming up, Rich. See you next time. Cam, my brother,
Shit,
take
what's
us
poppin', sis?
home.
What's poppin'?
Take
Yeah,
us home.
man. Hey, great show. Another banger in the fold. You already know. My closing statement, man. All of us boxing fans, man, I just want to say this. We got to pay attention to the whole entire landscape. It's too many fighters just be talking about the same handful, but us as content creators, we know what we got to talk about for us, what y'all guys, for us the fans want to talk about and stuff as well. So we taking very consideration though. But we want everybody to be educated about the whole entire landscape. If it
Mhm.
comes to a question to where we ask you who Carissa fought her last two fights, you got to know them answers. You can't be
Right.
talking about Carissa and you don't know the answers of the last two fights she'd have had if you watched them. I don't give a damn. I'm just
Mhm.
saying we need to know the landscape of boxing for us, the women and the men. You know what I'm saying? The women is not excluded from this. They are part of the sport too. So we need to be tapped in within the women for us in boxing as well. Like, it's a lot of great women and I said it earlier. I feel like the women be fighting better than the men have for the time.
Dog
So
and shit.
we
Yeah.
really need to take context into the women in the sport. The women, they've been doing their thing. Jake Paul, he's putting on for a lot of them. He's definitely reading the room and he's taking a part of all of the women in boxing and stuff pretty much where he's taking all the avenues which it boils down to when we talk about Clarissa when she talks about the Shadeja Greens and stuff like franchise she can probably make that fight on her own, but Shadeja Green is probably gonna be a fight that she's gonna have to work with Jake Paul to make happen. You know what I
Absolutely.
mean? And the thing is, what's the problem in doing so? She ain't got to work with Jake Paul. She can work with Clarissa. She can work with
Hello,
Clarissa and Clarissa can work with Jake Paul.
bro.
And
You
then
went
both
out.
of them can work together. And then both of them can
Cam,
work together. And then both of them can work
you
together.
went out.
And then both of them can work
Cam.
together. And then both of them can work
Mm.
together.
Well, I don't know what in the hell happened to Cam, but I feel what he was saying. We definitely have to see what's going on. If that is a fight, because like I said, she did. I did just see a clip of her saying she would fight Shadeja Green, but we do have to ask what platform it will be held on. Is she going to be working with, Jake Paul and MVP Promotions? They have the biggest platform that would put the most eyes on her and her skill set. That would just be smart business, whether you like them or not. Smart business is what it's all about. And I understand too, since she don't have to work with them if she don't want to. She don't need the white man. Okay, Tucson. Lord have mercy. She does not, but I think that they would benefit more from being on a Jake Paul platform with more eyes. It's just smarter business, in my opinion. But with that, y'all, we've been up here for almost 4 hours. Great conversation. I do realize this was a really hot button topic. Some of y'all side with Clarissa, and some of you. No cap. I know you hear me closing out the show, boy. What's up?
Nothing.
No cap.
I was just driving through the neighborhood.
Oh my God. Okay, so real quick, I'm gonna get your final thoughts. We talked about Clarissa and Layla. We talked about Bill's new hit list. Go. You got 3 minutes.
I don't know. Clarissa
Oh
Shields.
my God.
I don't
Mm.
like her. She talking too much shit. Nah, she need to, I want to see her get beat down by, what I'm saying?
Oh my
But it ain't
God.
gonna happen though. She
Yeah.
just cloud
No.
chases. Ain't nobody for her to fight, so she gotta make up narratives. She gotta say things for attention. She gotta hate on Tank. She gotta do the shit to get the cloud package. You know what I'm saying? That's the cloud combo meal. You gotta hate on Tank, call out bakers, make claims about people that
Swear to
don't even
God.
box. It's that shit like that. You gotta get the computers putin'.
Did you watch the whole Layla Ali video?
I ain't watched the whole thing because it was, but that shit is all shit I already knew anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But the thing is, it was just funny the way she was cooking. That was a quiet
Cookie
nigga pack
clip.
she gave to Clarissa Shields. Like if
Oh
Clarissa Shields
man.
on live, but there was with all it was, she would have been a quiet nigga pack.
Hmm.
I don't think she would be able to
What?
respond to that.
Real quick, because we're getting ready to close out the show. The hit list that Bill just put out. Run through it. Brian Norman versus Devin. Who you got?
I got Brian Norman there. He ain't making it to that list.
Okay.
But Devin Haney coming to an end November 22nd, whatever date it is. We
Stop.
ain't gonna have to
Mario
talk about this
Barrios.
nigga no more.
Mario Barrios.
Man, don't nobody will see Devin Haney and fight anybody on that list.
These might be a couple good scraps. He got Boots up there. He got Keyshawn up there. He got
Man, that
Ryan at
nigga ain't
number
fight no
27.
goddamn boots.
Oh my goodness. He got
Ain't that for
Shakur up here.
ain't
He
that
got Tank. He got
so he
T.O.
gonna
He
put the
got.
list out, the picture from Devin Haney getting beat up by Ryan Garcia? That's what he's wearing, them corduroy motherfucking vanilla shit.
I didn't even notice that. Oh my God.
Yeah, that's what
Stop.
he looking like. He got his ass whooped. Like he just got hit with that left hook and shit.
Mr. Lynch, what is that? But okay, so you got everybody else beating Devin but Devin. But
I got everybody on
who
that
else?
list beating Devin.
Okay. Everybody on the list beats Devin?
Everybody on the list beats
I
Devin.
don't I don't know about that, no cap.
Who can he beat on that list?
I
Conor
think he
Beard?
got a pretty good chance
Maybe Conor Beard
with
the only one.
T.O.
I can't even think he
Connor.
can. I got Conor Beard because Ryan Garcia is scared of Conor Beard. And Ryan beat up Devin.
That don't mean nothing. And I don't think he's scared of no damn Connor fan.
Conor Beard grabbed him by his tuxedo, yoked him
Sin
up.
said he loses to everybody except Shakur. Yeah, I got Shakur beating him. I got Shakur beating Devin though. Honestly, I think
I
Shakur's
think
a
he
better
just Shakur could
boxer
beat
than
Devin,
Devin.
dog.
Yeah, Shakur could beat Devin. I think so, for sure.
I think the only person he could probably be on that list is either Mario Barrios or Ryan Garcia. I mean, Conor Beard. That's it. I don't think he
Damn,
could beat them.
you don't think he might get a chance with T.O.?
Man, nope.
Damn. So the only
T.O.
person
Daddy
you think
told
he
him
could
to his
beat is
face. He's
Connor
like, T.O.
Ben.
Daddy was like, your daddy gonna get you hurt. And that came true.
Oh my god.
That was before he got beat up. The next thing you know, he getting bopped up. He looking like that in that picture. You know what I'm saying?
Stop it. All right, no problem. Thank you for
Got his
stopping
ass
by,
beat.
baby. Okay. We closing down the show, baby. I will see you next week.
All right, take it easy.
Okay. Lord, have mercy. Let me get up off this damn thing because somebody else put this damn link. All right, y'all. Lovely, lovely show. Love to talk to y'all. Next week we have our second episode of Next to Jab. We will be having another special guest. Y'all get here on time. Y'all so get on that. Y'all get here on time. I will drop it. I think tomorrow I will confirm the date and time, and then I will let y'all know on the community page. So y'all just make sure y'all checking for that. Outside of that, y'all have a blessed rest of y'all weekend, y'all. And until next time, y'all know what to do. Catch me on a panel. Mother is gone. I'm sleepy.